happy. Silence. Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
There's a
Oh my god. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is a moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this?
no
way.
Last
serious?
tunnel dead. Right click, happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke, doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt,
All the
dodges
trees go.
it. Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin, Guagua. Oh!
Good. Good day and welcome everybody. How are we doing? It is early December. We are 20 days out from Christmas. You know, in Germany, when we say Christmas, and the most important Christmas day is actually the 24th, Christmas Eve. But I think in many other countries it's different, right? In many other countries, the main Christmas day is Christmas Day, so the 25th. I think that's the way it works in America and England, right? Do we have any Latin viewers? Latin America, I mean? Do we have any Spanish-speaking Latin American viewers? What's the most important Christmas day for you guys? Cinco de Feliz Navidad? I'm sure that's correct. Yeah, we're getting close, boys. Yo, Chaos Front with the resub. Thank you very much. I talked about this before with Chad as well. In Germany, we have Christmas Eve, first Christmas Day, and then the second day of Christmas. Second day of Christmas is also a holiday and also part of Christmas. And I think that's also something they don't have in America, if I'm not wrong. All right. Oh, I'm feeling a bit rusty today, boys. I don't want to sound like an old man. I said this yesterday already, that I didn't sleep too well, and I've been feeling a bit tired. This has been going on basically all week. Today, again, I am sad to report that I once again slept poorly. Today, actually, I slept worse than I have in a long time, and that is with bad sleep schedule already. I went to bed last night. I was trying to fix my sleep schedule, right? Went to bed early, went to bed at 10. I knew I wasn't going to fall asleep right away, but I had been tired all day. Anyways, go to bed. Can't sleep for 3 hours. So I'm just laying in bed, watching my Twitch VODs, trying to fall asleep. And then at like 1 a.m., roughly, I fall asleep. And then I wake back up at 2:30. I slept 90 minutes. And then, wide awake, couldn't sleep anymore. Once again, half an hour, tossing and turning, couldn't sleep. And then, what do? I get up. What else do you do? Go to the computer. Watch some more Twitch. Gotta make Daddy Bezos happy. And, I don't know, a couple hours later, I go back to bed. And then I fell asleep at like 7 a.m. or something. Slept another 2 hours. So, I have a total of 3.5 hours of sleep tonight. Split 50-50, roughly. Yeah. But, you know, considering how shitty the night was, I'm actually feeling fairly good. Considering. Oh, we have a Spanish viewer here. It says, in Spain, Christmas Eve is an important day as a family meeting. Then Christmas Day is the Presents Day. Then New Year's Eve is also a celebration into the new year. Yep, I guess we do that, all of us. And afterwards, the 6th of January is also Presents Day, the Epiphany, where the three magi deliver presents. The three magi? Who are the three magi? Is that the same dudes that gave Jesus his presents? Because the Catholic Church pulled Jesus' birth earlier than it was, right? I think the Orthodox Church celebrates it on like January 6th. Which is an actual birth? Yeah, the three holy kings, the three magi. Wait a minute. Is it called differently in English? In Germany, it's called Heilige drei Könige, Holy Three Kings. Okay, it's also called the Epiphany. Ah. I didn't know that. Every time I hear the word Epiphany, I think to that song by Stained. I used to be big time into Stained. That was my emo phase. I didn't really listen to emotional or emo music, strictly speaking, but it was a bit of a depressed phase in my life between 18 and 21, maybe. Ooh, I was listening to lots of Stained, lots of very, very sad music. They are a rock band, apparently. Stained. Do you guys remember those guys? I used to listen to those a lot. And they have a song, Epiphany, and back then I thought it was really good. Anyways. In Colombia, we have the candle celebration on December 7th. In Germany, we have like this tradition where the 4 Sundays before Christmas, it's called the Advents. First Advent, second Advent, third Advent. And then in many homes, they have like this little bouquet of like flowers or, you know, twigs and stuff. And they have candles in there, 4 of them. And then by the time Christmas comes, you've lit all 4 of the candles. All right. So far, so good. Do you guys have all your Christmas gifts? I still have to buy some. I'm also going to be moving apartments. Not this weekend, but next weekend I'm moving apartments. I ordered the Sprinter, the transport bus, this morning. And that was a little bit difficult. I hope everything's going to be working out on that front, but we are optimistic always. Yeah, so the week after that I'm moving apartments. And then just 10 days later, it's going to be Christmas. The Christian church changed the holiday of Christmas, and that's a celebration of Christ's birth, partly because of the pagan religions that existed here in Central Europe before we became Christian. It is meant to recall the winter solstice. Not without reason, we Christians celebrate the pagan custom with the tree. Yeah, I heard that as well. I saw a documentary about that a long time ago. The Christmas tree, a pagan symbol that was very inclusive of the Catholic Church. Probably not out of the goodness of their heart, but rather because of efficiency. Missionary work. Okay, in case you were wondering, we do have some games today, and it's going to be 4 matches, same as yesterday. Yesterday we had the upper bracket in the WSB 2025 finals. Today we are going to get to the lower bracket. Fortitude and Cajo qualified yesterday. They made the final 4 already. We're going to check out those games tomorrow. And yeah, today indeed is the lower bracket. Soin versus LawLiet, then the winner against 120, and FoCuS versus Labyrinth, winner against SOC. All races represented today. Yesterday we had all but the undeads playing. Today we have 2 undeads in the mix, and guaranteed no mirror matchups. Beautiful matchmaking by LawLiet and the Korean homies right there. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Right now, the reigning champion of the last WSB season is 120, finding himself in the lower bracket here. Before that, Fortitude was on an insane tear of winning 10 tournaments in a row, but last WSB he only got 3rd, which is still normally a good finish, but for him, perhaps A little disappointing. Now 40 is guaranteed top 4 already. We have lots of big names in this tournament. Just Moon was missing. Moon apparently didn't do well enough to qualify. But yeah, let's get started with our first match of the day. Soin versus LawLiet. Let's go.
그러다 보니까 여기서 근데 뭐 이베는 텔리스만 나오는 사양토가 뭐 본진 앞쪽 주황색 저기 노로버시아 지역이긴 한데
Soin had a bit of a disappointing start into the tournament, losing 0-3 to Soc when he was in the lead, if I remember right, every single one of those maps. But wasn't able to close it out a single time. By the way, that sounds like Soc casting. Soc casting and playing on the same day and in the shape of a lifetime. What a mad lad.
그래도 이제 뭐 치메크 선수 어쨌든 뭐 자주 하는 거 아니지만 쉬는 날에 깨작깨작 그래도 레더도 좀 하시는 걸로 알고 있거든요. 대회도 저번에 한번 나오셨고.
제가 최근 이제 워챔스의 이제 정글의 왕자 같은 느낌으로
예.
워챔스에서 요즘 간간히 게임을 하고 있습니다.
KK도 하시. 요즘 KK는 잘 안 하시나요 그러면?
Demon Hunter versus Blade Master, the age-old rivalry. Demon Hunter cripping a very fast level 2, picking up 2 items here right away. Ooh, steals would have been huge by the Blade. And look, he's just a little bit late. I wonder if it might not be worth it to play an early speed scroll harass on this map. Early shop, early speed scroll. Of course, if then you don't have that window to get the steal, then it's just a big waste of resources. Not a bad start here so far for LawLiet. Picking out a couple of small items. Those all will nicely boost up the Demon Hunter.
초반에만 좋은 아이템인 것 같아요. 5월의 반지는.
진짜 애매해요. 저게 후반 갔을 때 뭐 보통 파는 경우도 있긴 한데 뭔가 또 들고 있다 보면은 어쨌든 스탯을 올려주는 거다 보니까 잘 버리기 쉽지가 않게 되거든요 저게.
중후반 갔었을 때 무조건 들어야 돼 이제 힐스나 무적 포션 같은 그런 아이템이 있게 되면은.
Why are we not seeing this on Warcraft III Champions?
팔게 되는 아이템이.
I think I heard that they're playing the games on KK platform.
아까도 말했지만.
Or if they are on Warcraft III Champions, the games must have been private because I was checking yesterday and there were no games being hosted, at least publicly visible. Yeah. In case you mean why we're not casting live, it's because this is the one tournament we're not allowed to cast live. That's because the Korean streaming site sees Twitch and us sort of as a competitor. So we're not allowed to cast live, we're only allowed to replay cast the games from the previous days. Pretty passive early game so far here. No fighting yet, no kills yet, just a lot of creeping. And I feel like that's good news for LawLiet. He's got a couple of good items already, and he's getting very close to 3. Would love to lock in a fast level 3 right here. Blade Master items are okay. Nothing sensational. This is a very fast level 3 demon timing. 5 minutes. Got the level 3 locked in. As Soin is going for the double bestiary. Ooh, wait a minute. LawLiet is trying to tier 2 expand. What? Against possible mass raiders. That seems very, very risky. Oh, he stole the last hit. Oh, with immolation, he stole the last hit. Blade got the big item though, and the big claws are very good. But that's a huge experience swing. I gotta say though, Expo seems very risky here. It is a very unusual timing. Soin might not be scouting for it. It is not so easy to scout for Orc unless you have a level 3 Blade Master with level 2 Windwalk. Oh, look at that. The Shadowhunter gets items at the shop. He can attack from behind the trees. And the next big item for the Blade Master, so now he's got big claws and big ring. And he has a lot of good items right now. Higher quality items, all in all, compared to the Demon Hunter.
어쨌든 저의 또 빅데이터가 들어맞았다는 거를 한번 또 보여드렸습니다. 근데 어쨌거나 근데 소인 선수도 3탱링은 들만한데 5탱링은 팔 것 같긴 해요. 저게 좀 비싼 아이템이거든요.
So LawLiet, I think, only has one Ancient of War and one Ancient of Lore.
자, 크리스탈 뿌리면서
Not double lore.
아, 근데 로라 선수가 저도 지금 봤는데 멀티를 던졌네요, 지금.
Serpent Wards could be really good here, but it's Hex first. And LawLiet is trying to get away, trying not to fight yet against the Hex. Ooh, he's going Hunter's upgrade.
저게 상점이 아니라
Oh, okay.
맞습니다. 전 당연히 이제
Hunts Dryads, very, very unusual army combo. It has the big downside that they don't share upgrades from the Hunter's Hall.
이게 아마 투비스인 걸 알다 보니까
Speed scroll used.
맞춤 전략인 것 같긴 한데.
Is it just me or is this game looking a bit weird?
헌트리스가 헤비하면 되고
Soin just pops the speed scroll as if he's looking for a creep jack. Doesn't find the creep jack though, so instead he's going for the lab creep. Another big item. Soin's actually gonna have a ton of items here. Rune bracers though, these are crappy. Daytime, LawLiet at the shop. Is he gonna buy something here? He doesn't have much gold, not yet. Expo hasn't paid off yet. Good dust catches the Ballet Master. And LawLiet gets the heal scroll, not the invuln. I've seen some games where LawLiet was trying to incorporate hunts. And like the new hunts, you know, with heavy armor. And most of them I saw, they failed. I think the biggest problem with hunts, with the upgrade, is it's too expensive. It's like 125, 175. I think it should be 100, 100. Make it a lot cheaper. Then there might be more ways to utilize it and also be able to transition perhaps into something that might be required. Big last hit. That one and the item going to Soin. Level 3 Blade Master now very well equipped. Ooh, but that's 2 Raiders going down. Expensive losses. LawLiet has double Ancient of War. It's only 2 Dryads here. Maybe he just wants to have those for a bit of slow and a bit of dispel. However, at the moment he doesn't have the dispel. Downside of the heavy armor hunts is, with that upgrade finishing, now the walkers are going to do a ton of damage to them. Oh, demon! Almost going down. Ooh. That was almost a punish for not having dispel. Pretty sloppy by LawLiet, to be honest. The lore had been inactive for a long time. Abolish magic is cheap. Now he's finally going for it. And even going tier 3, that seems a bit greedy to me, but fair enough. Can you decrease their volume? Okay. I can do that. So it now sees the expo. The thing is, with mass raiders, you always have a decent chance to take those out. We even have Sentinel upgrade for the hunts. One of them gets eaten, and the Dryad picked off right away. Demon Hunter isn't very tanky, by the way. Doesn't have any rings here. Needs to be ready for the Hex Dispel. But there's a TP on the Demon. I guess he looks mostly safe. Both players here losing quite a few units. That should be favoring LawLiet. Here's the Dispel and the TP again. Necessary. Ooh, Huntress. Barely getting away. But it's not so easy to heal those hunts when they're hurt. Because the Demon Hunter is the main recipient of the Moon Juice. He is the most important piece of the puzzle, of course. In fact, there we saw the Huntress getting denied. LawLiet is now gonna try to fully transition to lower units. Hunts were a neat touch, but now we're gonna go into Dryads and Bears. Normally it's the Orc who's supposed to be upper base, but now LawLiet has the tech lead soon, and the Expo lead. Time is running out for Soin. He has to get a move on. He has very, very strong Blade Master items.
워커까지
Ooh,
포함한
Agitome as well. Let's go.
하면은 시간은 자기 편이다라고 생각을 하는 것 같은데.
That's 31 Agi on the Blade Master, plus 21 damage.
좀 패물 느낌의 중머리거든요. 그러다 보니까 3티어까지 올렸고 시간 가면 갈수록 이제는 2티어
LawLiet still making a few more hunts here.
소리는 아직 멀티도 못 올렸기 때문에 이제 물량으로
Still waiting for the tier 3 to finish up. And moving out without a TP here is a little bit scary. Against mass raiders, you never know when the punish is gonna occur.
근데 이게 곰이 아니더라도 어쨌든 레이더로 헌트이스를 묶고 드라나 인구 3짝인 친구들이잖아요. 그래도 걔네들 이제 먹어준다는 느낌으로 코도 위주로 가주는 것 같은데.
말씀하신 대로 일단 말 그대로 4마리가 바로 먹고 시작하면 괜찮은데 어쨌든
Bring of the Archmagi. Holy hell, look at this Blade Master. Absolute Giga Chad Blade.
그것도 이제
Would really love to have that level 2 crit as well.
결국에 먹다가 이게 처음 맞는 경우 맞는 경우도 있거든요. 포도들이. 그러다 보니까 이제 레이더를 묶고 먹는 게 좀 중요할 것 같긴 합니다. 근데 이제 블레이드 마스터가 근데 아이템이 너무 좋긴 해요, 지금. 이거 일단 묶고
And it looks like now Soin is choosing the time to strike. And it seems to be a good time indeed. The bear tech isn't ready yet. In we go. Mana burn on the Shadow Hunter right away. The Demon Hunter is level 4, taking lots of damage immediately. Blade Master looking for some crits here, but remember they're only level 1 crits. Kodo's coming in. Double Devour. That was huge. And the Demon is almost dead. Ooh, staffed out and saved that way. 3 Kodos have eaten though. Or is it 2? No, it's 3. Keeper now looking exposed. Gonna need to use the Invo Potion here. Very good fight start up until now for Soin. But once he starts running out of mana, things are gonna get a little bit more hairy. And that time seems to be now. 4 Kodos. Munchy munchy. There's another snack. 4 Kodos have eaten right now. But they can't be healed anymore. The speed scrolls have been used up. At least 1 Kodo is going to be falling here. 1 Panther returns. Dude, I saw a video on Reddit the other day of what jaguars sound like. Like a jaguar mother protecting her kitten. And it's pretty sick. It sounds like a Diablo 4 monster. Like, okay, I can't imitate the sound, but all the Reddit monkeys might have seen it. Soin's initial beginning of the fight looked pretty good. But LawLiet able to weather the storm, enjoying all those resources for a long time from the expansion, and that is GG. And the first map for LawLiet. 4 map losses now in a row for Soin. A little bit tough to stomach. Does he have what it takes to start a comeback here? Oh, wait. Don't want to play that music. There might be some DMCA stuff. No good, no good. We're getting ready for map number 2. Oh! And guess what we have here? A return of the Keeper. I have been the biggest complainer about the fact that Keeper First is so weak these days. No longer looks playable against Orc, no longer looks playable against Human. But every now and then, we do see it being attempted, especially by Moon and also sometimes LawLiet. Specifically when the tree and creeping can work out well for you, I guess it can make for a good opening. Especially when the Orc isn't scouting. We all know Orc weak at scouting at the beginning of the game. They never use the peons. Little bit of greed maybe that they sometimes go for too much perhaps. It's going to be a fast level 2 for the Keeper and an instant clear of the natural. Parry up of Vitality is okay. It's pretty good on the Demon Hunter actually.
근데 로라 선수 일단 멀티를 바로 던진 건 아니긴 해요 지금.
Oh, Soin. He seems to have the right idea, sort of. He's checking a gold mine, but he's checking the wrong gold mine.
소시로 가봐. 아 일단 9시랑 6시 둘 다.
I guess he didn't actually spot the keeper just yet. Keeper hunts. That I see the day. Still in 2025, soon to be in 2026.
쪽 앞마당 상토가 클리어가 안 됐기 때문에.
Oh, and the timing for LawLiet, he has perfect. Catches the blade, creeping at the green camp. Not sure if we can really stop him here, though. Gonna need some hunts to provide some more normal damage. And LawLiet already with an expansion. Oh, but in the south! Oh, and the blade got the windwalk. I mean, the heal self cancelled. The windwalk fade time didn't quite work out perfectly there. LawLiet the trickster creeps the northern gold mine and expands in the south. And now we're gonna have Sentinel in a moment. So this camp looks like should be going to the keeper. He didn't fully heal from the Moonwells. Keeper's still a little bit hurt. Oh, he made double Sentinel to also see... Dude. Super cool how creative LawLiet is being here so far. Double Sentinel, one to spot for the blade at the green camp, and another Sentinel behind to look for the Merc camp. It's no secret nowadays that orcs love going for these Merc camps at nighttime. And there's a Peon Scout checking the northern gold mine. But nobody's looking at the tree so far. One more heal salve. You want to make sure this one doesn't get cancelled. I guess the shop is right around the corner anyways. 2.6 on the Keeper, and Soin is going for Shaman. That seems to be what you need to do. Against Keeper of the Grove, you have to have quick dispel, can't rely on walkers. It's a Demon Hunter second here for LawLiet. Going into lures still. It might still just be Dryads and Bears later on. But a Keeper Hunt's opening after a Demon Hunt's opening. Demon Hunters as a second hero can be very squishy, being a bit underleveled. So some tank items would go a long, long way to make the demon more durable. No, he didn't drink from the full mana Moonwell. Okay, now he did. We have mirror image now, by the way. Now, finally, Soin has good scouting, and he is going to be seeing that Tree of Life. I think. Oh, he didn't see it yet. Didn't check the corner. Or did he see it? It might have been close. Oh, mirror image about to run out. Still didn't see anything there, but he might see the Night Elf army heading down there. And that is certainly suspicious. All of the Night Elf army heading down to the gold mine. And Soin finding a good item. Scourge Bone Chimes here picked up. That lifesteal is going to be great. I feel like the Demon needs some solo creeping here. Solo creeping to get a fast level 2, level 3 if possible.
근데 문제가 여기서 일단 중간 싸움에서 오크가 대승하면 상관없는데 중간 싸움에서 비벼진다? 아이를 9시까지 멀티 던지고 이제 다 멀티를 이제 많이 던지면서 이제 또 운영 시작할 거거든요.
그러네요. 그게 변수가 있긴 합니다.
그러다 보니까 소인 입장에서는 일단 멀티를 따라가긴 하는데 첫 중간 교전이 정말 중요해졌습니다. 이러면은 중간 교전의 상황에 따라서 나일이
Masked Riots here for the time being. LawLiet gonna clear out the Merc camp as well. Soin could just counter expand. The level 2 Windwalk, no crit yet. Oh, the Sentinel might be not quite in time. No, the Demon got the experience. Big heal potion as well. That is the perfect item for him right now. No level 3 yet, and the Demon is considering what skill he wants to go for a second. Evasion or what. Serpent Wards, Heat Wave.
그냥 풀레벨은 안 됐고요.
Really good if the Shadowrunner gets level 4. Really good against Dryads especially. Will be
안 됐고요. 일단 문에 뚫리면
not able to work with Hex though.
아니 50 유지하면서 아까 전파처럼 좀 이텐트 눌러보느냐인데 롤러의 판단은
Is LawLiet going for his second expansion? He is, right?
멀티.
Oh yeah, another Tree of Life.
멀티나 던져서
Classic Twisted Meadows game.
이렇단 소리는 일단 이 티어에서 땡드라로 일단 주도권 잡겠다라는 거예요. 확실한 물량으로.
지금 보니까
Invo Potion for the Demon Hunter. I wonder if he shouldn't be giving both Periapts to the Demon. I think he should.
딱 초반용이죠. 그냥 초반에 나 상대 심리용, 그리고 사냥용, 나 헌터할 수도 있다라는 이제 그 위협감을 심어준 거고 뭉글레버클에 나있다는 소리는 이제는 뭐 더 이상 워 유닛을 활용하지 않겠다라는 거 보여집니다.
It seems like at some point though LawLiet's gonna have to go tier 3, but it might be hard to find the perfect timing for it.
근데 마나 범배에 제한 이몰레이션 이베전 이번에는
3렙
Bad position here for LawLiet. Tries getting caught in the back. There's gonna be 2 going down right away. Shadowhunter almost level 3.
시간 3레벨
시간 3레벨.
Dude, I swear to God, it feels like Keeper is so useless here.
땡드라 상대로 독재 스킬
What does the Keeper do?
나의 포탈
자, 힐링 웨이브가
Oh, the heal wave! Oh my god. Nothing lost for Soin. The shop is right there. You can heal immediately.
하지만 완성된 거 아니거든요. 자 여기 교전에서 나예
말씀하시죠. 예.
여기 교전에서 나오크가 지금 대승까지 아니더라도 이득을 상당히 많이 받기 때문에 멀티 하나 날라가 버리면은 이대로 오크 페이스로 쭉 가는 겁니다 이거.
LawLiet queuing upgrades. Very important when going mass Dryads.
이제 상점
He's pretty low on lumber though. Could really use a shredder as well.
미러 이미지로 제이 멀티까지 봤어요. 지금.
근데 저게 1멀티
Demon Hunter very close to level 3 here.
있구나라는 생각을 분명히 할 것 같긴 해요. 지금 멀티 올리는 게 말이 안 되긴 하거든요. 땡들한데
Oh, the 7 ward is actually enough.
1멀티일 가능성이 있구나 아마 생각할 거예요. 자, 키퍼.
Keeper caught with the ensnare right away. Gonna have to give a potion over, and he does. Invo gonna be required here. This still looks like a terrible fight for LawLiet though, doesn't it?
힐스 있어가지고 힐스로 낚시되나요?
Trying to take out the Kodo. The Keeper might very well still fall. The Raiders totally having the wrong target here, going for the Treants.
자, 코도 너무 많이 쫓아가긴
But this Keeper's dead.
자, 다음 인스네어 있나요? 다음 인스네어가 없어도 무기샷으로.
Man, Keeper first is trash. Swear to God.
저
저
대공
다음
잠깐만요.
파티스 데모노턴데
이게 또 샤먼이 레드 대용으로 포지로 일단 상대를 멈추게 할 수 있기 때문에 일단 데모
LawLiet just getting absolutely picked apart here. One unit after the next.
거의 승기 잡은 것 같은데요.
지금 코드레이더 하나 내주고 나일한테서 엄청난 이득을 챙겨갔기 때문에 멀티도 들어가고요. 자 아직 지금까지 그림만 봤을 때는 호크가 한 8대2 정도로 유리해 보이는데 어쨌든 변수는 저 2멀티거든요. 나일한테 시간 진짜 한 2분 3분만 주면은 순식간에 역전될 인구수기 때문에 저 오크 입장에서는 멀티를 하나 밀든지 아니면 진짜 끝낼 수 있으면 끝내든지 하긴 해야 돼요.
예, 일단은 적어도 9시 쪽은 가보겠죠.
그렇죠. 9시 쪽은 이제 눈으로 확실하게 봤기 때문에 미러 이미지로. 자, 포탈 없이 가긴 하거든요. 지금 소인 선수도 스피드 스콜도 없고 밀기만 하면 상관없긴 해요. 밀고 빠질 수가 있는 건 없는데 멀리 밀다가 결국 이제 못 빼가지고 지는 그림도 종료하기 때문에 그냥 로란스 저기 9시는 그냥 포기해버리네요. 9시 중간
판단도 좋아요.
사냥을 저거다.
Dude, one day I'm gonna blow up a DHL truck. They ring at my door every day, and it's not even my goddamn packages.
부분 아니거든요. 여기 투자한 금액 대비. 예. 그래도 오크가 이쪽에 오게끔 강요를
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
다른 분 사냥한다 생각.
LawLiet loses the second expo, still has the first. Playing a tech switch into Talons now, maybe. Or Mauler harass as well.
자, 오크 멀티
Demon level 4. Good level up there. Keeper still dead for a short while. Ooh, if the Ultra got cancelled here. Oh, 6 seconds. Now that's enough to come back. If he pops out at the wrong side, that would have been really bad, but
사였나요?
comes out at the right. Good base build here by LawLiet.
그쵸. 인구수
Blade Master items honestly aren't that good.
이 정도로
He's pretty tanky, actually. He's very tanky with these items. But it's not that much damage. Upgrades starting to kick in for the Dryads. It makes a huge difference. The impact of Dryads if you have more upgrades on them. 2-2 going to be done on them soon.
4레벨도 의미 있어요, 최현이.
And LawLiet didn't make anything yet from the Ancients of Wind. It's just pure Dryad so far.
그렇긴 합니다, 지금.
포크도 일단 방해로 돼 있긴 합니다만은 근데 결국에
Demon Hunter taking quite a bit of damage here.
데몬이 홀드 탱킹
Gonna have to be staffed out now. Ensnare wears off. There's the staff. He does have a lot of moon juice,
선수가 아직 충원대 병력이 꽤 있었네요.
but no tier 3.
2가 빠져 있었어요. 12.
어쨌거나 원래 이렇게 정비하기 힘들 때 꼬리를 원래 물어야 되거든요. 드라의 장점이 이제 이런 꼬리 물기인데 자 꼬리 물기 자 애매해서 그런지 일단 놓아줬습니다. 놓아주면 또 이제 호크 상점에서 정비하고
Level 4 Shadow's really good, but he's lacking mana right now. Needs some clarities. Need some mana pots, maybe.
확실히 결국에 투 금강대 투 금강이긴 해서 키퍼만 잡힐 때만 해도 소인 선수가 거의 승기 잡았다 생각했는데 아직도 모르게 됐어요.
LawLiet could afford tier 3 now pretty easily. Seems like that's a no-brainer. If only for Orb of Venom, it's a huge upgrade. Oh, and a big camp here for LawLiet. Gonna get the big red camp item. Best item here would be... I think Orb of Darkness. Orb of Darkness got a lot better since it was buffed. Pendant of Mana. Normally that's a crazy good item. But with the Knight of Heroes not so much. One Fairy Dragon makes it out. But that's an easy target for the Serpent Wards. Wait, is he gonna heal it from a Moonwell? Can he? Not really. But also some grunts are falling. What's the damage number saying, by the way? Demon Hunter up to 7,000 damage now, roughly. Fighting against the demon next to the Moonwells. A little bit questionable, maybe. So much healing here for the Demon Hunter. And the blade, whoo. Thankfully has that invuln. Dude, the 2-2 Dryads are kicking in very, very well. Demon, though, almost dead. The staff saves him last second. And return kills. Ooh, Soin. He's gonna walk the Kodo in as well. Aye. Soin falling apart here a little bit. That looked like an overextension and a half. And gets the Demon Hunter close to the main base with all that moon juice. And all of a sudden, this Demon Hunter is level 5. Is he gonna keep the Pendant of Mana? Is this perhaps even good on a demon? You're gonna have a ton of immolation. You're never gonna run out of mana. It's also lots of gold though, if you sell it. No tier 3 still by LawLiet. Seems like that is a bit of an oversight. Considering he's sitting on 3 bases, it really isn't a big expense. Finally an invuln for the demon. Seemed like he didn't have one for the longest time here. The blade is lacking damage. It's only level 1 crit. It is rather weak damage items. And if the blade doesn't kill the demon, nobody kills the demon normally. Now a shredder for LawLiet, despite all the lumber that he had. And still no tier 3. What is going on, buddy? You gotta go tier 3 here. Looks like he may not need tier 3 to win this game, but I'm telling you, it would still be good. Chat is saying the demon is better than the blade 1v1. That's not true exactly. It comes a lot down to items. Both heroes are very, very item dependent. Extremely strong with good items, rather bad with weak items. Orb of Darkness. Oh shit! That works on Dryads, by the way. But against Mass Dryad, actually, it's pretty bad because they have Mass Dispel. It is more damage at least, +6. Shadow Hunter, level 5. Level 3 Serpent Ward's also crazy good. At this point, normally the Dryads are already outscaled. If Soin hadn't lost the previous fight so badly, he could massacre these Dryads now. But he's just far behind.
예, 이게 가뜩이나 진영도 좁은데 3스킬 이몰 데몬이 버티고 있고 무포 힐스 힐링 포션을 다 가지고
예,
있습니다.
그렇죠.
Going for the demon here. Isn't that
데몬 너무 단단한데요.
a mistake? Oh, he missed the crit.
그렇다고 이렇게 단단해지나요, 데몬이?
Gonna TP out. Hold on to the invuln on the demon.
안 보여요.
Oh wait, he wasted the invuln in the end.
그 만화번 이물 찍은 데몬
A little bit of a mistake by LawLiet, but
있는
can just buy a new invuln, I suppose.
성분이 아까 빗나가면 많이 떴거든요. 확실히 다릅니다.
완전 다르기도 하고 근데 방금 또 실제로 블레이드 마스터가 데몬헌터를 때릴 때 크리가 터지진 않았던 걸로 기억하거든요. 엄청 많이 터지진 않았어요.
Dude, should he retrain into mirror image?
이게 또
Blade Master level 5?
지금 크리도 이 스킬이라서 크리트
Ina is saying it in the chat he should retrain, but I think Ina is thinking more about crit.
잘해 뿔마라 뭐 다를 게 없어요.
We've seen many orcs in the past retrain into level 3 mirror image.
40 놓고
It's a lot of HP on those illusions.
그래요, 지금.
들어갈 이유가 없긴 하죠.
근데 오크는 들어가야 돼요. 이거 안 들어가면 시간 주면 지거든요.
Finally, Bear Tech is gonna get ready. Took a long time to get to. Also, we're gonna get Wellspring.
가 뭐 어차피 샤먼 퍼지에
To be honest, right now, there's not too much moon juice for LawLiet. Oh, there's Tome of Retraining. It is level 3 crit. No mirror image, Sag.
방어력이 순식간에 5나 올라가는 거기 때문에 방어력이 업그레이드가 2.5나 되는 거거든요.
I feel like mirror image would have been really good here.
확실히 이제 네이처스 되면은 트렌트도
But hey.
까다롭긴 해요. 퍼지할 만화가 사라지면.
자 스스 찍고
Got one Orb of Venom already.
처음 보는 멀티 아닌가요? 소인 선수 입장에서는
그렇죠. 아까 믿음이 좀
예.
컸기 때문에. 아 이거 멀티 깰 수 있을까요? 지금 네이처스도 돼 있고 뒤에 날뱀들 많아가지고 멀티 까다가 이거 유닛들 다 죽는 그런 참사가 나올 수 있긴 한데. 자,
There's a
싸움은
TP on Soin. Pretty sure he doesn't really want to fight here. Maybe get some kills and then get out.
어쨌든 소인의 중요한 점은 독타 3스킬 저게 6개가 다 깔려 있어야 되거든요. 자 부지런히 깔아줘야 됩니다 독타. 자 212 크리 자 크리 잘
Oh,
뚫리니까
big
갑자기
crit right there. Semi-big crit at least.
그래도 변수
Another crit.
불발 크리가
Invul required on the Demon Hunter.
자 독타 지금 이제 몇 개 바뀌니까 드랍 피다는 거 보세요.
It's a lot of Orc units going down in the meantime, though. The Dryad Poison is stacking up very well. Demon Hunter! Oh!
붙어 알아 붙어.
Almost going down there. Heal Scroll was necessary to make it out.
여기 거는 밀 수 있겠는데요.
And Soin actually is going to take out this expansion here. So that's the TP. Can easily get out if necessary.
도움이 나오긴 합니다.
Is LawLiet going to TP in? That would be the ballsy play, the risky play.
자 일단 그래도 소인
Since he has another expansion, doesn't necessarily have to save this one so badly.
근데 본진적 양쪽 다 됐네.
Double Expo here, giving a lot of
독탕이긴 하죠.
space to LawLiet to work with.
뭐 힐링 웨이브 힉스 여기
Shadowhunter is going to TP home, actually.
리트레이닝 먹고 무조건 독타 3스킬 바꾸거든요. 요즘 트렌드가 그만큼 세긴 합니다.
Healing up right away,
아, 그리고
getting to the shop.
폴로 다 안마당 쪽에 가서 정비.
Both Orc heroes getting somewhat close to level 6, but same is the case for the Knight of Heroes. In fact, the Knight of Heroes are closer to level 6. And now we got Bears coming for LawLiet.
일단 그만둔 놈들 자, 일단 다 썼고 자 이제 곰이 튀어나오긴 합니다. 자 곰 다 나오는 것까지 하면 5마리 업그레이드 잘 돼 있고 자 소인의 인구수는 66. 자 보통은 어쨌든 최근에 오너넷 오크가 좀 압도적인 게임 보면은 오크가 중을 먹고 한 70대 한 55 그림에서 그냥 앞서가는 그림인데 자 나엘이 업그레이드 더 잘 돼 있고 인구수 많으면은 영랩도 괜찮고 웬만하면 일단 나엘 테프가 이제 이길만 하긴 하거든요.
예.
자 일단은 나엘 조심해야 될 거는
LawLiet still has a good amount of gold. He could re-expand again and again and again. We see one at the red camp already.
나엘이 좋기 때문에 아직까지 나엘이 그래도 괜찮아 보입니다 지금 멀티는 하나 밀렸지만
Not having walkers against bears is oftentimes a problem. The Spirit Link helps. The magic damage is great. So the Kodos here are going to have to provide all the answers against the bears.
본진 자원이 끝났기 때문에
And it's not too many bears yet, to be honest.
던지면서
Only 5 on the field right now. LawLiet may be a bit too heavy on Dryads here.
지금 양쪽에 멀티를 두 개를 펼쳐놨어요.
자 피언이 11시 쪽 가보지만 자 5시 쪽은 정찰이 안 되는 상태고 아 그리고 지금 소인도 리트레이닝 불막 언제 먹었었네요. 자 크리 3스킬로 바꿨습니다. 자 저 크리 3스킬 하나를 위한 200원 투자는 조금 돈 아쉽긴 하거든요.
차라리 근데 이게 생각해보니까 확실히
Tree of Life up
LG가
north
밀어있는
is
부분에는
spotted.
지금 의미가 없긴 하고.
근데 차라리 이런 큰 틈에 같은 큰 맵에서 어쨌든 정찰용으로 이렇게 멀티 많이 던져놨다 보니까 정찰용으로 그냥 계속 쓰는 게 어땠을까 싶은 생각도 들긴 합니다.
저 불마 떨어져 있는데.
저 레이더도 두 마리 따로 뺐거든요 지금.
That expert going to be taken out, but LawLiet has replacements. Always has replacements. All game long,
차를 들고
almost. He's been able to work with expansions.
나이랑 딱 싸우고 거기서 개판 짓겠다라는 거.
That also means he can afford lots of scrolls if he wants.
런도
Is he going to TP in to save this Tree of Life? He has to do it quick if he wants to protect against the Raiders.
좋아요 저런 플레이.
I think he should buy a double TP here. To have one to get out if necessary. Oh yeah, he bought one on the demon. Nice.
자 키퍼.
Keeper right now is going to be the exposed target.
인텐을 바로 묶였고.
자 근데 불마.
Blade Master, though, is no mana anymore. Blade Master is stuck in the middle of the Night Elf army, taking a lot of damage right there. The Invo Potion breaks him out. Heat Wave in, but level 6 on the Demon Hunter. Are we going to see the ultimate here?
막아도 충분하거든요.
Man, that happened fast.
자,
That happened fast. And Tranquility. Double ultimates now available. There it is. Metamorphosis.
이것이 궁극기다.
자 오크의 양.
Doesn't even have an orb of venom, as it turns out. But that is certainly enough power. Damn strong heroes towards the end. 6.3 and 6.4. LawLiet here with a great start into the series. Takes the first two maps with Huntress play, with Expo play. LawLiet here not following the norm. Not just playing Demon, Dryad, Bear, one base. Thank God. One Night Elf has the balls to play something else. And so far it's working out really well. Soin not getting a perfect handle on it yet. When he had a really good position there for a short while, didn't he? Yeah, the first engagement, before LawLiet had the upgrades on the Dryads, where he got slaughtered in the middle of the map. There Soin looked really good. Maybe should have tried to secure a third base. But LawLiet here outplaying Soin for much of that series, if you ask me.
정말 유리하다라고 생각한 게임도
Okay, we keep going.
어이없이 이제 질 때가 있고.
Map number 3. Soin's map pick.
이걸 이기네?
Once again,
경우 굉장히 많은 것 같거든요.
seems to be an unusual creep out start here. Going for the natural item first. Taking out the Ogre Magi.
실수 덕에 이긴 게 있긴 하거든요 이게.
Demon are going for a fast level 2.
어쨌든 혼자 느낌이 아니라 인간
And starting off with the ring is what you love to see.
그런 묘미가 어쨌든 있지 않나 이런 이제 RTS 게임이.
서로 아이템은 그냥 쏘쏘합니다.
Heavy creeping here once again by LawLiet.
별론데 프로테이닝이 이물 쓰고 나서부터는 또 이제 프로테이닝도 좀 이제 선호하는 경향이 있어가지고
예, 그쵸.
뭐 나쁘지 않긴 합니다만은 일단 이트리스멘트로 좀 기분 나쁠 것 같아요.
Gonna take a lot of mana from the Demon Hunter here.
아치나 뽑고 바로 이동시켜가지고 승전까지 그냥 빠르게 사냥 가져갑니다. 요것도
But quick creeping indeed. Double ring, really nice.
쪽으로 땡겼죠.
And that mantle can be given to the second hero later.
필요했기 때문에 좋은 사냥이었습니다. 로라이.
Oh, sells the mantle. Sag.
푸탱링은 제가 딱 푸탱링의 효율이 요게 가장
Level 2 for the Blade Master. He's got some good items as well. And if LawLiet creeps this natural, there is gonna be a window for a creep jack. Wisp Scout, though, saw the blade heading south. It's gonna give LawLiet pause.
받았을 때 그때 그리고 그때도 저는 어트클 4를 좀 더 선호했던 것 같긴 하거든요. 프로테이닝.
그런가요?
근데 어쨌든 그때 프로테이닝 4는 좀 말이 안 되긴 했어요. 지금 생각해 보면은.
참 이게
1렙 연구 아이템 지역에서 원래 부특3이 나왔었잖아요, 이게.
진짜.
This is looking like the most standard game so far from LawLiet. One base, Demon, Dryad, Bears. Most likely what we're gonna be seeing here.
저 일단 블리드 마스도 어트클 나와가지고 호기 이렇게 들어왔는데 대부분 따다하거든요 지금.
여기서 딜교환을
Oh,
하게-
Archer
와,
does go down here. Couldn't make it to the Moonwell quite. It's only a single Demon Hunter on the field right now for LawLiet. Little bit outmatched.
200을 앞서고 있다 보니까
Needs that second hero
이 정도
ASAP.
이 크리 한번 오케이. 아마 일단 넘어가지 않았을까 싶어요.
Pretty good start so far for Soin.
크리로 앞서 죽었잖아요. 메타 깨지거든요, 그러면.
라고 하기에는 제가 제 기억에 이제 로라 선수 실제 게임하는 걸 옆에서 봤었을 때 이제 모습을
예.
기억하면은
LawLiet, of course, a master of Ancient of War creeping.
어쨌든 로라 선수도 이게 멘트 좋을 땐 좋은데 딱 아이템 안 뜨는 순간에 이 선수도 멘탈 갈리고.
Team Hunter's so close to level 3.
저 지금
사실 근데 아처를
But he's got nothing to defend with right now. This is a scary position. No units for LawLiet.
그냥 문에만 쳐도 이득일 것 같거든요. 그러니까 그런트가 뭐 한 유닛에 끌려다니지 말고
It's a long wait time for the keeper here. Can't come soon enough. Good saves though by LawLiet. Ends up actually saving almost every single wisp. Only one here went down.
이게 위습 치는 사람들이 비겁하다 뭐 이런 식으로 얘기했었거든요.
And LawLiet's rushing tier 3.
누가가 일단 빠져주네요.
Fast as it gets.
라이트의 최대 초반 약점이 위습이기 때문에 뭐 휴먼이든 언데드든 나아전에서도 그렇고 위습을 많이 치거든요.
예, 그쵸.
자 지금 위습 나무캐 위습이 몇 마리죠 지금? 지금 7마리인가요?
이게 제가 옛날에 이제 위습 75원론을 좀 펼쳤던 기억이 있는데
예.
예, 제가 좀 그때 좀 살짝 징징 모드였던 것 같기도 하고 예, 지금 생각해보면 왜 위습은 60원이냐 이게
Oh, nice little hex creep right here.
75원이고
Sniping that item here from the Troll Warlord easily.
빠르고 디토네이트라는 굉장히 좋은 스킬이 있고
Heal awards. Ooh, baby.
그리고 어느 곳에서
That's what every orc loves to find.
장점이 있기 때문에 75원을 해줘야 된다라고 제가 좀 주장했던 적이 있는데
지금 보니까 뭐 나쁘지 않은 주장 같은데. 근데 어쨌거나
예.
이게 이제 타종적인 시점에서 이제 그렇게 보이는 거고 막상 또 날 입장에서는 너무 약하다 맵집이 이렇게 또 많은 분 많거든요. 왜냐면은 어태클로 하나든 불마가 몇 대만 뜨면은 두 방이 죽고도 막 이러다 보니까 불합리하다라고 느끼는 경우도 이게 종종 있기 때문에 근데 어쨌든 이게 본인 종족이 아니면은 상대방의 장점만 보이고 내 종족이면은 약점밖에 안 보이긴 합니다 이게.
맞습니다, 맞습니다.
예를 들어서 이제 땅 종족 사람들 지금 휴먼 밀리샷 개십사기로 생각하거든요 지금.
그렇죠.
예 그런 느낌이죠.
근데 이제 스타에서도 체력 60인 SCV랑 체력 40인
LawLiet playing a very passive mid game here.
프로브랑 가격은 다 50원.
Taking two bears, he knows he's gonna have to stay hidden for a while, avoid the opponent as much as he can. And Soin's getting big experience and big camps in the middle. The next big item for him, Heal Ward and Mana Potion already, plus some good items on the Blade Master. Another big one right here, Lionhorn, always good.
용캠 있는 특히 라시 사냥 이용해야 되는 거죠. 어쨌든 얘기한 사이에 소희 선수가 중간에서 지금 힐링한테 뽑아가지고
And we have Pillage Research now.
중후반 아이템 굉장히 좋아요. 중반 여사.
There's no Torn Totem yet, right? So, no walkers on the horizon just yet.
게임 내용 얘기가 아니라 딴 얘기 많이 해서 게임을 제대로 못 봤는데 아까 초반 푸시 이후에 이번 판
Winwalk gonna get one steal. But we do have very good items now on the Demon Hunter. Plus 7 armor, really good. Claws plus 8 also, very nice.
키퍼가 있었기 때문에 만화도 없고 그랬다가
So it needs to set up an expansion, or ideally he should have set up an expansion already, but he doesn't have the lumber for it here.
나온 거를 어쨌든 3시에 3번 쓰고 지금 11시 상점에 3번 쓰는데 뭔가 살짝
Walker's gonna be coming in kind of late.
그레니 꼴렘 같은 데 사냥할 때 한번 쓰는 게 어떨까 싶은 생각을 했었거든요.
그레니 골렘이나 아니면 진짜 교전 끝나고 나서
정비할 때.
네, 그러니까 크리핑
Isn't Soin playing this a bit too passively?
테이프를 한번 빵
Considering he had double bestiary with lots of raiders early with Ensnare?
근데 어쨌거나 이렇기 때문에
Could have tried to pick off targets or at least take out some Moonwells. He just went into a creeping game. And there has been little interaction so far.
근데 지금 속 선수가
Now LawLiet is the one to expand. After he rushed tier 3 at only 40 supply, maybe he's expecting an orc expansion.
돌아갈 때 때리면 이게 크랩이라든지 이런 걸 안 써가지고 선수가 이 사냥은 정말
But there is no orc expo. Not yet. Big item for LawLiet was great, by the way. Ancient Django of Endurance. Same for the orc. And if I was LawLiet here, I would be surprised. I would be wondering, what is going on? Where are you? What are you doing? Why aren't you attacking or even expanding? It seems like Soin is doing nothing except for creeping this game. Keeper level 3 before the first big fight. That's kind of insane. Ooh, and now the main base wide open for this bear attack. There's no reinforced defenses. But also, of course, the raiders are gonna be a big threat in the main. It's bears protecting. He can't go for the Tree of Eternity, but he can certainly go for the Moonwells. This might be all burrows going down, and a Kodo falling as well. But there's a TP, so some losses will be prevented. Oh, and the burrow is also saved. Okay. Good recovery here. Kind of. Kodo? Oof. Don't want to lose that. In the meantime, though, the Tree of Life finished up. Soin scouting here. Maybe leaving a little bit to be desired.
근데 일꾼 차이도 있는데 그 금강이 지금 500원 정도 차이가 나거든요.
아, 그게
그게
이게
가장 크죠? 지금.
소위는 또 이제 버로에 들어갔기 때문에 돈을 못 캔 것도 있고요. 아, 이거 멀티 예상 아예 못하면은 결국 또 이거 시간 한 3, 4분만 지나면은 저거 트리카 뽕 뽑고 이제 유닛
LawLiet a little bit low on lumber here. Maybe going for a shredder is a consideration.
변수가 생기는데 그거를 선수가
Big camp here for the Blade Master. He's gonna get level 4 finally, the level 2 crit. Ring of Regen. Nice item, but not so impactful anymore in the late game normally.
소인도 멀티를 일단 하려고 가긴 합니다. 일단 소인도 근데 50 유지에서 돈을 꽤 모았기 때문에
LawLiet is just very low on lumber. Oh, he did go for a shredder. I see. Did go for a shredder.
먼저 멀티 상태에서 이제
Gonna send that one to work.
딱 한타 규전에서 좀 이제 대승까지는 뭐 힘들어 보여도 일단 모르겠어요. 아, 이게 반방 규전만
And now mass bear production is ramping up. Soin though has a supply lead right now.
반반 해버리면 나일이 유리한 거거든요. 포크는 좀 더 이득을 가져가는 교전을 만들어내야
Up at 60. LawLiet now also at 60.
그거 진짜
If Soin gets in the right position with the Raider army, he can take out the Trio of Life very fast.
나는 멀티를 이제 올렸기 때문에
Now it's been spotted.
급해질 수밖에 없거든요.
Across the map, Soin also expanding in the corner.
공인구수긴 합니다. 소희 선수는 그냥 지금 빨리 달려
It's Ultravision nighttime right now. LawLiet has superior vision here for a short while.
나오기 전에. 이게 지금 또
And I guess it's gonna become natural nighttime in a moment.
곰세개 먹고 시작하면은 나일 활약도 급감하는 거거든요.
Good news for the Night Elf.
버서커까지 사면 좋은데 지금 인구수가 뚫리진 않았습니다.
그렇죠. 보통은 이제 호크가 중말 던졌을 때 멀티에 완성된 홀로 인구수 뚫는 경우가 대부분이거든요. 그래서 딱 멀티 완성되면서 50 깨는 경우 그게 많은데 자, 일단은 지금 그런 그림은 안 될 것 같고
나이스.
아, 자, 서로 자, 좀 맞바꾸기 그림.
바꾸기.
자, 이 나일도 생각 잘해야 돼요. 이거 호크 멀티 캔슬 시킨 다음에 안마당 쪽에 포탑 잘못했다가 무대를
LawLiet looking for the cancel on the Great Hall, but I think he's gonna lose his own expansion. Tree of Life goes down really quick to those Raiders.
버리네요.
LawLiet not even gonna try to defend this one.
진 않은 것 같아요. 예.
아, 못 봤는데 나일테프도 아까 세시 쪽에서 똑같은 인들 소리가
And not much gold was returned there from the gold mine.
아, 여기서 아이템 일루전한테 너무 좋은데요?
그쵸, 괜찮죠.
예.
자, 그리고 또 서로 일단 본진 쪽 들어가는 양상인데 자, 누가 먼저 포탈을 타야 되느냐. 자, 근데 나일테프도 이번에는 곱이 좀 많기 때문에 먼저 홀 갈 수도 있거든요, 이거. 일단 바깥쪽에 일단 생성물부터. 자, 나일 드릴까요? 이러면 나일.
Oh, Soin going for the throat. He's going for the Tree of Eternity here.
하는 거기 때문에
Ooh, that seems a bit risky. Then again, he's got the TP.
와야 돼요.
Wait, is LawLiet just gonna
태움만
일단 포탈.
base race?
이건 시킬 수 있어요. 이건.
No, he's TPing home now in the middle of everything. Big devours though by the Kodos. They got 2 snacks immediately. Great attack by Soin. Another TP out, saving all the Kodos. He got 3 bears. Actually, no, 2 bears and the Dryad. And 1 bear left behind. Oh, LawLiet. Oh!
이러면 게임 이거.
The game started off really well, but now it's looking terrible. That's a bear kill for free
진 금강 쪽에 드라이드 2마리도 놓고 갔습니다.
after a short while.
커요. 이거 만약 이거 곰 죽고 저 드라 2개 빠지면은 말 그대로 50분력인데 지금 코드 배슬이 3마리 있기 때문에
11 supply. Getting slowly digested by the Kodo beasts here.
야, 아까 그 금강 차이가 500원이 나고
Looks a lot like we're going to a fourth map here.
무난하게 올라가는 거 보면서 아, 이번에 또 좀 이경기 느낌으로 가지 않나 싶었는데
자, 이분
판단이 좋았어요. 소에서 판단이 정말.
맞습니다.
Of course, LawLiet has vision of the opponent here,
자, 어쨌든 로라 선수는 지금 기분이가 일단 나쁘거든요. 지금 코드 뱃속에
trying to free the bears out of the Kodos.
여기서라도 이기면 상관없는데 일단
Demon Hunter in the front line, he is very tanky.
데모가
Blade Master going to be tasked with bringing him down.
코도 있고. 자, 불마도 위험한데
There's no staff teleportation, by the way.
자, 일루전 잘 썼고요. 이 정도면 그래도.
Good rejuve. Demon Hunter healing during the Invo potion. Invo also on the Blade Master. Shadow Hunter well positioned in the back.
잘 넣어주고 있고.
Demon Hunter can't get there.
자,
To mana burn him.
자, 근데 데몬터 리주번레이서
Oh, Hex prevents the rejuve for a short moment. There's the staff, but now LawLiet has to fight without the first hero.
야, 이거는 소인이
And so instead has lots of mana.
일단 그럼 놓아주나요?
두 마리 아직 먹.
All the Kodos survived. Bears not freed.
자, 레이더로 꼬리 안 물고 일단 놓아줍니다. 오크도 지금 병력 피 상태가 좀 안 좋기 때문에 살짝 정비의 시간을 자, 가져주고 있고. 나의 태프의 가장 기분 나쁜 상황은
Yeah, I think the mistake by LawLiet here was canceling the Orc Expo and then moving so far out of position. The most important thing is that you catch the Orc army in the middle of the map and you don't allow the raiders to get to your buildings. And if it's 2 base versus 2 base, then so be it. If it's 2 base versus 2 base, it's lots of resources. You can go super heavy on Dryad Bear upgrades. You can build a big army, obviously, and you can keep on trading, keep on leveling, all the way to level 6.
그리고 일루전 곰을 먹을 법도 한데 일루전 곰 안 먹고 잘 먹었고요.
자, 소인은
It's about to be a big supply lead here on Soin. 2 of those bears finally getting digested.
소화되거든요, 이제.
하기가 필요 없죠. 예.
Got a huge army already.
아, 이게 저도 근데 기억이 안 나는데 이게 막상 이게 플레이하는 입장에서 오크 저거 코드 클릭했을 때 저게 피 상태가 보이던가 안 보이던가.
And I guess very soon Soin could go for another Great Hall attempt.
보였던 걸로 기억을 하거든요, 저는.
그 플레이어
나이트 같은 거.
입장에서도 예.
예.
아, 저도 갑자기 기억이 안 가물가물해가지고 예. 어쨌든 나일 일단 다시 한번 들어갑니다.
자,
그래서 오크도 지금 정비를 다 끝내는 상태라 가지고 싸울 준비 다 돼 있거든요.
LawLiet charging in.
자, 일단 지금 때리는 코드는 아무것도 없는.
Kodos now hungry again. There is the first snack.
자, 새로 먹었고요.
Good crit against the demon. Invo potion required. Shadowhunter though seems to be having so much mana for the heal and also heal scroll for the heal. Finally a mana burn connects. That might have been the first mana burn this whole game against the Shadow.
판단 좋고.
But the demon's level 5. Looking for that big crit. There's one more staff to save the demon, but this game is lost. Oh, staff back cancel. It's always fun. The Dryad snacked by the Kodo. And there we go. Soin with a really good comeback here on map number 3. LawLiet, 3rd game in a row, was able to set up an expansion. But this time Soin finds the right attack, taking out the Expo and then hitting the main, doing significant damage. And LawLiet there, tactical mistake. Made the error of being distracted by the Orc expansion. Should have rather tried to face the Orc on the map.
그림에서 소인이 이제 나를 홀 때리는 판단이 정말 좋았어요. 원래 같으면 이제 로라 선수 또 고민 많다 보니까 천천히 그냥 오크 건물 깨면서 네가 와 시작한 거였는데.
And so Soin is not out of it yet. Of course, we are playing for elimination here.
그러니까 이제 아크메이지 같은 이제 원거리 영웅으로 이제
Map now 4 now. This is LawLiet's map pick. It is the new map, Boulder Vale.
그렇죠. 알고 기분
LawLiet top right. Soin bottom left.
빨리 끌고 사냥해야 되는데 빗나감이 두 번에서 뜬다? 화딱지 나고.
Interesting new map that we have here in the pool, Boulder Vale. Unlike all other recent map additions, this map is very bad for fast expo.
이게 진짜 디지털 쪼가리들이지만 이 사람 멘탈 긁는 애들이 많아요. 제가 대표적으로 트래퍼를 진짜 싫어하거든요. 그 인스네어 먹는 놈?
컴퓨터 게임인데도 유닛이 살아있어요, 진짜.
진짜 잘 만든 게임이에요. 사람 열받게. 아, 소리 아이템 좋은데요? 빨간 색깔이 어떻게 걸려?
A lot of damage on the Blade Master. This is the perfect start that Soin is hoping for here, trying to tie up this series.
만약에 이거 로라 선수가 소인의 템 보고 이 게임 친다? 그러면
And that's a quick level 2. Same for the Demon Hunter. His items a little less impressive so far.
아, 그래도 여기서 다행히 민첩
He got double ring of protection on the previous map, which was good.
어쨌든 만약에
But
소인의 이 지금 빨간 양말
despite the expansion, that game didn't go his way.
이거 22방이에요. 이 정도 아이템이면은.
그쵸. 와, 아이템이 아름답네요, 굉장히.
자, 근데 로란스도 근데 일단 안 나오고 집 근처에 있어가지고 위습이 털리거나 이런 그림은 안 나오겠네요. 자, 그쵸. 그냥 템 좋으니까 헌터솔 패스 시키려고 합니다. 원래 이거 안 되거든요. 단단해가지고 헌터솔.
Alright, Hunter Soul cancelled, but it's very early on.
일단 이게 짓고 있는 건물.
I don't think LawLiet is actually trying to play hunts here.
잘안 깨진 건물인데 헌터솔이 그 안 깨진 건물 중 하나예요, 이게.
맞죠.
Or is he? It is an early Hunter Soul, but normally when we see hunts, it's a very low archer count. Here we got 3 archers already.
짓고 있어짐에도
And Soin trying to scout, trying to see exactly what's going on here.
크립트까지.
크립트. 예.
Plus 10 early on the Blade Master is really, really good.
이게 나오거든요.
아, 라찌는
이게
진짜
캔슬 될까? 한 것도 이게 되기 때문에.
Item quality so far heavily in favor of Soin.
그 부시공 건물이라 가지고 짓고 있을 때 때리면은 금방 깨지거든요. 토템이 좀 그나마 단단한 편이고 비스텔이랑.
비슷하게. 예. 어우, 클립이 나감.
아, 이번 판 템 좀 봤거든요. 마사카, 팔클로, 노빌.
아이템?
이베전.
됐어.
근데 그래도 어쨌든 공템 많고 이베전 하나 정도 방템 뭐 나쁘지 않습니다.
좋아요.
Talisman of Evasion on the Blade Master. Circlet for the Demon Hunter.
근저
Oh, and it's a fast level 3, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But not a very tanky demon. The Circlet helps a bit, but it's not the best tank item. LawLiet expanding on the spot here. So many expansion games by LawLiet today. At 5 minutes, playing Expo on the spot.
주도권 한번 뺏겨버리면 저 멀티 순식간에 날아갑니다. 레이더 금방 쌓이기 때문에.
그 멀티 위치 자체도 그러니까 딱 나무가 둘러싸인 것도 뭔가
Double Bestiary once again.
본진에 좀 서 있는 게 아니라 좀 센터 쪽으로 나와 있잖아요. 나무 위치도.
예.
이게 좀 막는 입장에서 참 애매한.
When there's no boots on the Demon Hunter, it's always a bit suspicious. If the money wasn't being spent on the boots of speed, the question is always, where did the money go?
자, 본진 싸움 서로.
When there's no boots on the Demon Hunter, it's always a bit of a tell that there might be an expansion involved.
대화판 좋아요.
저 연속 그림.
Soin creeping deep in the bottom right corner of the map.
루어발린 버섯걸어서 앞.
Scroll the beast found here. Ooh, when the Demon Hunter took a lot of damage.
도 발렸고 마지막 자그마한 늑대.
He doesn't have enough moon juice to fully heal here.
예.
It's gonna be level 3 for the blade. If he's getting level 2 Windwalk, then he could scout pretty well. Find that expo. But now it's too late to cancel.
엄마의 활약을 잠깐 높이기 위해서 뭐 쓸 수도 있긴 한데 바로 팔아버리죠. 가차 없이. 그래도 로런스도 이거 아이템 중 스웨스카치만 쭉 끌고 와가지고 일단 빼먹게 하는 거 좋습니다.
Oh, perfect timing here for Soin. Showing up just at the right moment to go for the steal. And he got the item. The ring plus 5 would have been so sick for the Demon Hunter. LawLiet got the experience at least, but the demon wasn't able to receive any of it because of the hex.
타이밍이 딱 맞았죠.
That ring is huge. Man, that ring is so huge. Would have been amazing for the Demon Hunter.
데몬터를 정비하는 게 아니라 그냥 깡 분할로 체력 회복을 할 수밖에 없기 때문에 방금
That timing there works out perfect for Soin.
때 피가 굉장히 많이 까진 게 스노우볼이
Oh, and Soin has the wrong read. He's going walkers. He's not expecting the Expo Mass Dryad. It's so easy to scout at this map, by the way. It's a really small map. The enemy expansion is very easy to check. But who's to check?
자, 1, 2경기에서의 좀 이제 플레이를 생각해서 소인 선수도 아마 자, 여기
Quel'Thana's boots! Oh, my lord. Holy hell. Incredible items on the Blade Master here.
아마 여기 다음 코스는 날태 멀티 쪽일 텐데
Absolute Giga Chad. Finally sees the Expo now. And he might have enough to cut this down. He's got the Mass Raiders. LawLiet has to react very quickly. He's got potions, he's got a staff, he's got a TP. 3 Raiders here for the Ensnare. It's going to be 3 Wisps going down in no time.
때문에 아직 돈이 빠듯한데 돈만 그래도 좀 여유 있으면은 그냥 트리 주변에 2개 워 정도 지어가지고 바리게이션 가능한데.
Do grunts get pillaged from uprooted buildings? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, yes. It's still a building. Also, when you shoot with like mortar teams or meat wagons, you know, siege units at buildings, even when they move, they always hit right on the spot because they're buildings.
쉐어는 위에 아이템 잘 나와줬고 자 버섯코까지 자 구매해주면서 인구수 50 맞춰줍니다.
Pendant of Energy here, good item for the Shadowhunter as well, if he goes for mana pots.
아 그쵸 지금 워커가 있는 게 아니기 때문에.
Book of the Dead, ooh, that's a really good item here actually.
레드 5개거든요.
As long as there's no disenchant, which it has been researched, but there's no walker yet.
마법은 이스트랑 이블 이스트.
This item is really good right now actually for the defense.
글쎄요 이게 데몬을 어거지로 깠을 때 한 번 까이고 난 다음에 이제 피가
Shop coming up, we got a Moonwell here as well, and there's the Book of the Dead. Love to see it.
잘 들어갔어요.
One Wisp was brought as well against possible Hex.
타이밍 아니기 때문에
맞습니다.
Heat Stroke committed by Soin. How much healing is he gonna have here?
지금 날테프가
Demon Hunter needs another heal potion. Where's the mana burn, by the way? Demon Hunter, oh, he only has level 1 mana burn. He went for evasion. It is so many raiders though, and it is so much damage from this Blade Master. LawLiet is losing a lot of units. Despite the expansion, he might be getting brought to his knees. Level 4 Blade Master, oh my god, even more damage. The Book of the Dead seemed to make hardly any difference. Level 3 Shadowhunter, big level up. Good speed scroll to escape. This was a great exchange for Soin. Incredible items. A Blade Master like this is very, very hard to stop.
아까 말씀하셨던 맵이 작다라는 점 때문에 금방 정비하고 바로 올 거거든요.
맞습니다. 소인이 이거 멀티 따라갈 필요 없죠. 그냥 여기서 날 더 시간 주기 전에 그냥 밀어버리면 돼요. 이미 와 지금 코도까지 나왔고 이제 오코도 나오고
그리고
결국에 이제
아까랑 병력 구성이 또 다르다는 점.
말 그대로 지금 날티프의 딜의 거의 80%는 이몰데몬이거든요. 데몬만 까버리면은 날도 딜 없잖아. 그냥 들어가버리면 되거든요.
Blade Master again out of the shadows, looking for the next big crits. Demon Hunter does have an Invo Potion this time. Good positioning on the Raiders. Staying away from the immolation, hunting down the Dryads in the back. The Ensnare keeps the Demon Hunter pinned. Soin is doing this well so far. Raiders on top of the Dryads, and the Blade on top of the Demon. That's the way the Orc is supposed to play this. LawLiet is losing so much here. Jesus! Level 3 now for the Keeper, but the Demon almost dies here. Jesus! LawLiet trying to hold on, but he's just getting slaughtered. One unit after the next. This is the Blade Master show. Plus 21 damage, plus 11 agility. Super sick.
계속 꼬리 물리네 이러면.
207 crit again. Demon running low on heal pots, I'm sure. One heal potion eaten up by a crit right away. Oh, and that might be the kill right now. A crit again, and that's the game. Soin does tie it up. GG on LawLiet's map pick, no less. 2-2 is the score for us. And Soin really finding some footing here towards the later stage of the series. LawLiet started off super well with the 2-0. But now, 2-2. And one last map to decide who moves on and who is eliminated from the WSB 2025 finals. Turtle Rock to be our decider.
한때 또 로라 선수가 트메 같은 맵에서 그냥 이몰레이션 이벤트 찍은 다음에 이몰로 광사냥 가져가는 게임 많았거든요. 이 맵이 딱 이몰로 사용하기 좋은 또 맵이긴 해요. 11시 쪽, 5시 쪽도 사용타가 바뀌었기 때문에 이몰로 잡기 좋거든요.
자, 어테클러.
일단 어테클러는 나쁘지 않아요. 일단 근데 소인도 빨간 양말이에요. 저 일단 위성으로 봤어요.
Starting off with slippers, very good again for the Blade Master. We saw earlier how good the slippers and boots of Quel'Thalas can be.
멘탈이 좀 살짝 안 좋을 수 있습니다 지금.
자, 한 번 더 긁어볼
잠깐만요.
거거든요.
이거 진짜 빨간 양말 아니면은 우월의 반지까지도 괜찮아요.
But it's a good creep start for LawLiet as well. Easy, fast level 2, picking up 2 items right away.
아이템이 5개 나오죠 아마?
And he gets the slippers also. Oh, double slippers. Whew.
공평하다고 해야 되나요? 양쪽 다 일단.
If Soin's item luck continues like this, he should buy a lottery ticket today. Maybe even a couple.
나만 이제 빨간 양말 뜨고 해야 되는데.
Oh, okay. Sick items here would be Claws of Attack, first and foremost. Ring of Regen for the early game. Everything else is a lot worse. Pendant of Energy, not so good.
이걸로 노빌값 번 거죠 지금? 에펜 판 걸로.
그쵸? 예.
이러면 원래 한쪽 가가지고 노빌랑 더 사가지고 또 사냥할 수 있거든요. 근데 봐요.
But the blade is already at +8 agi. That is pretty good. LawLiet gonna creep the scraps, get closer to level 3. If I didn't know this was Soin playing, I would be thinking this is FoCuS. FoCuS also loves to snipe items, one camp after the next. Of course, many orcs do, you know. It's a very popular and strong strategy with Blade Master, but I feel like nobody does it as much as FoCuS. Lin, for example, will play the Blade Master way more aggressively, less determined when it comes to gathering items. Dude, I can't wait for Lin to finally come back in the Super League. Ring of Protection here for the Demon Hunter. That's a big item. Now the Demon Hunter has good items and good levels. Locking in that level 3. Got a clear experience lead at the moment over Soin.
자 일단 소인도 일단 첫 2개 빨간 양말 제외하고는 나머지 3개는 좀 이제 꽉만 뜨고 있긴 합니다 지금.
When the Super League is in December, right? Yes, sir. Should be starting in like roughly 10 days. Demon Hunter holding a skill point here at the moment. Ancients of Wind. Oh, maybe he saw the blade has no mana anymore. He can't scout right now with Windwalk. And LawLiet, he went for Hunter's Hall, but going now into Winds. On the final decider map, he's playing Talons. Very, very rarely seen in this matchup. So cool, man. LawLiet is such a blessing in the Warcraft scene and in this matchup. Playing Keeper Hunts expansion, Demon Hunts expansion, playing Bears, Dryads, and now also playing Talons. Super sick. Wikipedia says it's the 27th of December. Oh, my bad. I thought it was earlier. Then I must be wrong. The Wikipedia boys normally always have it right. Beastmaster with a bear first, going for more creeping. Oh, Quel'Thalas boots! Very stacked Demon Hunter now. I feel like a lot of this series has come down to items. As mentioned earlier, both Blade and Demon very, very item reliant. Very strong with good items, but also really weak with bad items. And lots of creeping and no early fighting is great news for the Night Elf. LawLiet, of course, is rushing tier 3, is weak before master training, and against Talons, you need to have walkers. Soin has no walkers. He's going Mass Raiders. That's not the right strat. You need Dispel, obviously. Double ring for the Demon Hunter. Super good. Could give one of those to the Beastmaster, if you ask me. Beastmaster already level 2. I was wondering if he might not be going Quillbeast here, but he is.
빡으로 잘 찔렀어요, 이 정도면은.
맞아요. 이게
And now Soin knows. He's like, wait a minute. Beastmaster?
골 뽑아야 될 시점인데 딱 완성되기
No
전에
Dryads? Uh-oh.
자, 소인 인구
Uh-oh.
있고요.
Gotta make a Torn Totem ASAP.
쌓여지고 있고. 지금 빨리 토템이든 뭐든 올려야 돼요.
Lumber low for Soin right now. This is not a good position.
남은 건데 왜 이렇게 부족하죠, 소인?
Great thing about the Hunter's Hall if you're for LawLiet is you can go for the Hunter's Hall upgrades, of course. He's got Ultravision already and now going for Wellspring.
토템이든 토템이든 지금 나무가 좀 부족하긴 합니다.
데몬 아이템이 좋아요, 일단 확실히.
자, 여기서 데몬 데일프나 이런 거 나오면 좋은데 자, 마나 스틸한데 이건 살짝 아쉽죠? 그 데몬으로 보네요. 자, 보조 보조다. 잠깐만요.
야, 데몬.
왜 이러니?
Demon though. Oh,
잠깐만요.
got surrounded.
확 끼우려요.
Oh, that hero kill. I think something that Soin needs here. And he gets the hero kill. Master Training is just a couple seconds away. He's going for the double hero kill. He's got lots of damage on this blade. Another Ensnare is in. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can. Oh my god, Soin. This game was looking so bad just a moment ago, but finding those kills, LawLiet a little bit too greedy. Moving out without Invul and without TP. Loses both heroes. Oh my lord.
아마 본인 안것 같아요. 이게
That is
되기 전에 쇼 봐야
devastating losses.
좀 피해를 좀 봤었거든요, 본인 쪽에. 자, 그러다 보니까 여기서 이제 이 레이더가
Soin striking right before the Master Training.
자, 그게 제대로 맞아 들어갔어요, 소인. 자, 사이클론 이제 됐어요, 마스터업이.
And now he's so far ahead.
보시면은
How the game can swing around.
이 영웅 깐 거는
2 hero kills, all it took.
소인 선수가 지금
And more kills. Oh, Jesus. Level 3 Shadow all of a sudden.
그러니까 그
Blade almost level 4.
잘 뒤집어 들어가.
If LawLiet loses here, he's out of the tournament.
진짜로 이게 몇 초만 늦게 들어갔어도 사이클론 딱 되는 순간에 좀 완전
The reverse sweep. So close now for Soin.
그러니까 사이클론 딱 되기 전에 너무 좋은 타이밍에 진짜 잘 들어갔습니다, 소인이.
LawLiet's gonna need a lot of time to rebuild here.
스마트 4레벨.
And Soin just creeping up a storm. One camp after the next. Blade master damage still crazy. Plus 19 here.
봐야겠지만 어쨌거나 지금 주도권을 잡아버려가지고 가운데 쪽 거북이 좀 본인이 먹어버리고 너무 좋은데요. 배고프까지.
Big mana potion.
노란 선수도 좀 아쉽다.
Just gobbling up one camp after the next right now.
그게 아니라 생존템만 나왔어도 이 지경까지는 않았거든요.
그렇죠. 이게 데일포나 이제 무조건 나왔으면은 영낚시 되고 비마도 안 잡힐
And Tome of Retraining. We're gonna get to Mirror Image now.
밀려버리면서 이게
Makes things very complicated for the talents with the Cyclone.
자 일단 리젠링 좋긴 한데 너무 늦게 나온 감이 있긴 해요 지금.
4-3넷.
일단 소인
Ring of Regen actually really good item for the Demon Hunter.
좋네요.
무적 포션 지금 탈론상 할 때는 또 이제 무적 포션도 좋긴 하지만 일단 만화 관련 아이템도 좋고 자 모든 게 좋아요. 자 소인 이거
Soin with so much creeping here. My lord. Still a ton of gold. And tons of items. Scourge Bone Chimes. I always feel like this is a bit underrated when playing Demon Hunter talents. It's only lifesteal for Demon Hunter and Beastmaster, but that is good lifesteal.
소비템 세 곳은 오크가 가져갑니다. 데일포까지.
But right now, LawLiet needs more cash. Don't think he has the luxury of keeping the item this time. And the problem always with playing things like talents or anything that isn't bears is that you're very low on healing. Every time.
까먹었으면 여기서 파는 게 맞죠.
그렇죠.
팔고 포탈을 사는 게 좋지
포탈 사고 7시 사냥하는 게 제일 좋은 그림이긴 해요 지금. 파네요.
팔고 포탈. 이버크 실현?
50을 깼기 때문에
안 사나요?
안 사.
그냥
이거
경력으로 치환하겠다.
그렇죠. 이거는 만약에 날 보이더라도 그냥 싸우겠다. 자신감이죠. 네 레이더로 지금 빼먹기 다 해버리고 있어요 지금 소인이. 자 미르미 그렇죠 또 이게 탈론 상대로 미르미지가
Another big item right here. Shadowhunter almost out of slots. Ancient Django of Endurance. This one he's going to keep. He sold the Kodo Aura earlier.
탈론 쓰다가 만화 다 털리거든요 이게.
No third hero for LawLiet, by the way. Still no 50 supply.
애초에 서브 자체를 못 뽑았네요 날테프가.
But now the Walker count is looking pretty good. Soin has a big army. So much gold. Where is the expo, Soin?
돈 많은데 벌어 왜 안 시죠? 까먹은 것 같은데요? 소인 선수의 본인이 항상 말하는 그 고질병이거든요 이게. 멀티라도 지금 지어놔야 되는데 이게 제가 봤을 때 그냥 3시 쪽 앞마당에 타워 2개 찍고 멀티 지어도 돼요 지금 있는 돈으로.
지금 시멘트업도 하는 중이기 때문에.
예.
Alright, in we go. Heavily going for the Demonter right away. No Invo Potion on him. Lots of Wisp coming in for the detonate. Oh, that's huge. All the mana drained. He should know who the real Blade Master is. This is actually a great position for LawLiet. Incredible amount of mana drain. It is expensive, losing all those Wisps, but they did a good job. Invo Potion popped, going for the Demon Hunter now. The Beastmaster is going to be the one exposed, and he is most likely doomed. No Invul, no TP to save him. Another crit for another hero kill. A third hero kill of the game. Blade items still tremendous. And there's no Orb of Venom, by the way. Without Orb of Venom, the damage output from the Night Elf army is so much lower. Did LawLiet forget about the Orb of Venom? He may have. And it's GG. And it's game over. Reverse sweep by Soin. Very well done. He looked close to being eliminated from this tournament already. Close to being 3-0 3-0'd after the previous loss to Sock. And I was about to say, gonna have a chance of a rematch. But no, the next match actually is gonna be 1-0 versus Soin. And that's a good game, I think. In my opinion, Soin's matchup has been... his best matchup has been against Undead. Always. For the last many years. So here I think Soin may have a better chance than some people might be expecting. Alrighty. First game over. We still got 3 more to go today. Just to make sure, I want to check if there is something happening on Warcraft III Champions today. Any show matches, but not really. Everyone is focused on WSB at the moment. Other tournaments and show matches probably going to be resuming on Saturday, Sunday next week. What were the changes that make mass talents no longer work? There were a couple of big ones. Serpent Ward's buff was big. Reinforced defenses on tier 2 was really big. I would say also Mirror Image. Also a good buff against talents. Orcs seem to have a lot more tools these days compared to what they had in the past. Alrighty. We can keep on going here with the games right away. That's the good thing about a replay cast. Don't have to wait. And here we have it. Second match of the day. 1-0 versus Soin. On paper, this seems to be 1-0 as the big favorite. As mentioned earlier, 1-0 is the reigning champion of WSB 2025 Season 10. That was the last season before the yearly finals. Here now in the yearly finals, would be a disappointment if 1-0 cannot at least make top 4. As we saw earlier, 2 players qualified already into the top 4. Those have been Kaho and 40. Those also were the most successful players over the entire course of 2025, with 40 being by far the most successful. 40 on an unbelievable streak he was in WSB. He won 10 tournaments in a row. He won the 2024 finals and season 1 to 9. In 2025 he also won. Only season 10, 40 wasn't able to take first place. That one did go to 1-0. In very close series, by the way. 1-0, very close series against 40, very close series against Moon. Now going up against Soin. And Soin is playing Blade and 2 Headhunters. Blade, fast attack, fast chop. Delayed Headhunters.
만약 여기서 지금 빨간 양말 하나 들고 있으면은 불마의 움직임이 좀 더 달랐을 거예요. 지금은 막 딜도 안 하고 막 빠지고 있는데 한 대라도 더 때리고 싶었을 거예요. 빨간 양말 떴으면.
이게 누적딜이기 때문에 결국에 정말
그렇죠.
눈에 보이지 않는 차이가 결국에 누적이 되거든요. 정말.
Blade Master so far not able to steal any last hits. 1-0 playing around them pretty well. Gets to level 2 here quickly. Blade Master's goal will be to delay level 3 as long as he can. He knows he can't really stop level 2. 1-0 too good for that. Oh! Almost got a steal there. But 1-0 again secures the last hit. Got the item. Got good items as well. Gloves and mantle for the Lich later on.
그러네요. 풀만하네요 아예.
아 우리 얘기한 사이에 아 소인의 그리고 빌드가 트비스가 아니라 헤드헌터를 뽑고 있거든요. 좀
헤드헌터였어요.
다른 빌드를 좀 준비해야 하는데 글쎄요. 문제가 에코라이트가 있거든요. 지금 정찰로 봐버리면은 너 헤드헌터야? 일단 빨리 사람 찍고 그쵸. 죽고 있을 때 그냥 오크쪽부터 먼저 먹어버리죠 일본이.
Oh, 1-0 wants to steal the Claws camp on the other side of the map. That's most likely going to cost a ghoul. And the blade! Oh! Seems like he missed a window here to get a steal. DK gets the item and the experience. Claws of attack, really good for him. Don't tell me he gets away with all the ghouls. What? There is one ghoul, yep. Right up there. So in a little bit slow on the draw here. If he had been faster, could have gotten more out of this creep jack. Oh, and that ghoul also gets away, not even requiring a coil. At the moment, everything seems to be clicking for 1-0. And Soin is just 1 or 2 steps behind. Really, really good start for 1-0. Only thing lacking now is level 3. I feel like most unders that I've seen try the Dark Ranger second lately have failed. Dark Ranger level 3 of course is amazing against Headhunters, but so is Lich level 3. It is going to be a Lich second here. Acolyte Scout. If he gets the last hit, that will be insane. Doesn't get it. DK is level 3 already. Blade taking a long time to get level 2. Ooh, if there's a coil. Oh my god, 12 HP! Jesus! Blade Master now finally level 2. The Skelly has to do it. 1-0 with a dominant showing here on map 1 so far. Wants to show Soin who's boss.
확실히 파시오보다는 불마가 좋긴 해요. 후반 갔을 때. 근데 결국에 레벨을 뜨고 아이템도 잘 떠줘야 된다는 거거든요, 이게.
잘 키워줘야죠.
맞습니다. 아, 120이
Soin has to catch up on experience. This matchup in the end game is all about hero levels, hero power. Right now, undead heroes are looking much better. Blade gonna get the item here. He's gonna have to retreat again, though. Lich showing up with the Nova. Coil Nova here could be nasty. That's a triple Nova hit. It's gonna be 2 Headhunters going down for sure. Oh, wait. With a Hex. Maybe that one can be saved. Good Hexes by Soin here this game. Alright, minimizes the losses here. To be honest, could have been a lot worse. Ends up only 1 Headhunter going down this entire early game. With some very close calls. Big item here for 1-0. Quel'Thala's boot. That's going to be great for the Dark Ranger, who surely will be the third hero here. Oh, TK actually sold the Quel'Thalas boots.
근데 오늘 아이템 자체는
I think that's a mistake.
꽝은 없는 것 같아요. 소희 선수가 그냥 전체적으로.
예, 오늘은 무난무난합니다.
It is going to allow him to get the Dark Ranger faster by about 22 seconds.
언제가 진짜 세거든요.
서드 뽑고 오나요?
But that's a good item in the late game.
서드 안돼 있고 마하 관리도 안돼 있고 불마도 아직 2레벨에다가
Okay, 1-0. We're ready to battle. He's got Frenzy, he's got decent levels, he's got good items.
목포도 있고 니시 아이템도 좋고.
Only thing missing is Destroyer form. Again, good escape by Soin. Gonna take a speed scroll here, but gets him out of trouble.
맞추고 아이템도 조금 더 모으긴 해야 됩니다. 지금 싸움은
Wants to get higher levels. Ideally, the Orc doesn't want to fight until he's 4-3-3. Then he starts coming really online. For the Undead, it's the opposite. Undead wants to fight the earlier the better. Lower levels, better for the Undead. Lower supply, better for the Undead. Higher levels and higher supply favor the Orc. At least with this hero combo. With Farseer, of course, it's a different story.
넣어들어. 소인한테는 이게 코드가 있기 때문에 맛없는 아이템인데
1-0 has had map control here for a long time. You got one red camp already. The wise thing might be to head across the map now, go for the other red camp, while going for an expo. 1-0 is going for the expansion, but he's actually going for a main base hit. Good thing Soin has reinforced defenses, otherwise this would be pretty expensive.
디사이트 포지션 살짝 불안하긴 하거든요. 1-0도 지금.
예, 그쵸.
Late Master would love to pick off some statues here in the back. No TP on 1-0, by the way. Wants to make sure not to overextend here.
자, 이러면서 1-2-0 중모.
So far, all ghouls survive, statues survive, time has been bought for the expo.
딱 중물 던지면서 반반 싸움 하면은 결국 이기는 거예요, 언데드가. 자, 그러다 보니까 오크도
Ghoul upgrade starting to come in,
대충 예상할 거지 일단 정찰이 안 됐기 때문에 교전 한번 잘 해버리면은 반대로
and upgrades for the Burzies.
타인으로 멀티 빨리 따라가긴 해야 됩니다.
자, 소희 선수도 갖출 건 어느 정도 갖추긴 했어요. 쉐언도 3렙이고.
Oh, Blade Master here with an important scout.
01업도 해놨고.
He's got one really good item with the Claws of Attack, but he's got nothing else. It's the Shadow Hunter who's holding 2 mana items, which is really good.
마트가지고 일단 싸우려고 하긴 할 거예요.
여기서 한번 써야 돼요. 이득 좀 봐야 됩니다.
1-0 close to triple level up.
11시 지역까지.
Oh, Lightning Shield from the creeps. Oh my god, look at the damage on the ghouls. Oh my god. That was a crazy Lightning Shield. Crazy Stomp as well. The ghouls eating that Stomp. That's a wonderful start to the fight for Soin. What a creepjack that is. And the next Stomp is in. And almost all the ghouls are dead before the fight even starts.
이득 많이 보는데요, 소위.
What a turnaround by Soin.
봐야죠.
Now he's got the levels.
무슨 소리 나요? 무슨 소리 나요?
Having found kill after kill, the DK is in trouble next.
아, 근데 퍼져 올려가지고 플러스 X가.
Where's the Destroyer? No Destroyer has been made yet here. Unbelievable exchange. Only a single Headhunter has gone down for Soin this whole time.
데드 본진에서 싸우지 말아라는.
But he might not know about the expansion.
블리스타일 끼고 싸면 안 돼요.
What a creepjack. What a lightning shield, dude.
아, 근데
The lightning shield from the creep camp.
9번 못 잡고 일단 오른쪽 빠지는 거는 조금 동선이 아쉽긴 해요.
Oh, does Soin spot the blight from behind the trees?
멀티 들어가요. 일단 잘 싸우긴 했지만 결국 시간은 또 언데드의 편이에요, 지금.
1-0 didn't get the triple level up. He only got 1 level up on the Dark Ranger. It was a good level up, though.
그가 좀 이지선다거든요. 빨간색을 먹.
Does he see the blight there?
티를 치느냐인데.
Okay, now he surely does.
절대 멀티 쪽. 아, 지금 본 것 같아요, 블레드 바터로.
지금 봤을 거예요.
Oh, 1-0. What an amazing early game it was. But all it was one creepjack. One big creepjack with a bunch of kills all of a sudden.
지금 막상 지상들 얼마
Game completely turned around. DK gets level 4 in a bad position again. Where are the destroyers?
사이러스 예.
Silence and Death Pact.
오.
Goes for Death Pact to save the DK.
위험했거든요, 지금.
But where are the destroyers for real?
오, 저.
One destroyer is all you need, but you do need one.
자, 1-2-0 11시에서
Call Nova, the TC is almost dead. Now the Lich is the one in trouble. Dude, where is the destroyer? Are you kidding me?
들어갑니다.
TC's dead. Blade surrounded. Gonna have to go for Invo Potion as well in a moment. By the way, the Lich survived. And the Blade goes down! What is happening in this game? What?
자, 1-2-0 돈 지금 1000원이나 있어요, 지금.
Lich only survived because the Purge dispelled the Hex. by the way. On the Orb of Lightning. That was very, very lucky for 120.
못 썼었나요? 아 이거 진짜 진짜 방금 이거 한 끗 차이였는데 여기서 칩튼도 잡히고 리치까지 잡았으면 이거 호가 이겼거든요.
Bad luck for Soin, otherwise he kills that Lich right there.
헬스 걸렸던 타이밍 때
How is there still no destroyer?
걸려가지고 이제 풀어지면서 딱 CC가 걸렸으면 그때도 위험했어요.
아 그쵸 거기서도 만약에 이제 퍼지 안 걸리고 사일런스가 좀 늦어가지고 워스트 들어서
Mana Stone was used. 120 is going A-bombs with upgrades. I've seen this attempted sometimes, and every time I saw it tried, it failed horribly. Especially because of Kodos. Pretty cool though, pretty interesting. Wyvern could also be very good here on the Orc side. Oh, Death Knight caught at the shop, but he went for the TP. He's got an invuln as well. This expansion now is paying off heavily for 120. Soin's Expo almost finished. TC is almost back. Soin is not too far away from 2 big level ups. Blade 4 and TC 3 would both be huge. Dark Ranger 3 though. Speaking of big level ups, this one is one of the most impactful in the entire game. Specifically against Berserkers. Kodo Beast, when focus fired, can be picked off very quickly, especially with no armor upgrades. One armor upgrade is now being researched. And the Kodo, for some weird reason, is always hungry for a snack on an A-bomb. Out of all the things that you could eat in a Warcraft game, it seems like A-bomb is the most disgusting. But Kodos have special tastes. And at the moment, Soin is holding pretty well here. Wonders army doesn't seem that big yet. Wonders are sending in ghouls against the expansion, where there's only few headhunters. And now, both things have to be microed at the same time. Pretty hectic. 120 doing this well. The mobile ghouls can always present a big threat right there. And the supply lead now growing big! The TC taking a lot of damage. No ring of protection is very painful on the TC. He just barely gets away, but look at how much damage the A-bombs are taking immediately. One A-bomb devoured as well. But now the Skelly Snowball might be beginning. And that's bad news for the Headhunters. That's bad news for Soin. 1-0 now with a gigantic lead. Expansion for Soin. Not mining anymore. Man, if Soin had just scouted the expansion earlier, this could have been his game maybe. After a tough start, that Creepjack changed absolutely everything. Also against LawLiet, Soin very often scouted the expos too late, didn't he? One to 0 with 80 supply, ghouls and A-bombs, and statues. 2 A-bombs are actually still being devoured, as I see. That's a lot of ghouls right here. At 17 minutes, we finally have a destroyer. First time in this game. Good stomp from the TC, but it's only level 1 stomp. He's close to double level up. Blade Master taking a lot of damage. Frenzy ghouls here. Always scary with the right click normal damage. TC might be sent to the Shadow Realm. TC without Ring of Protection, man. He's always so squishy. Lich level 4. Now we have the Dark Ritual as well.
먹었지만 이것도 잡힐 예정입니다. 일단 우리 힐링 앱으로 살렸고. 진짜 1, 2 한번 빠지나요? 살짝 뒤로 빠져서 정비하고 다시 덮치고.
What is there having some losses here, but way too many resources, way too much reproduction. And there we have the GG. Once again, Soin goes down 0-1. Third time in a row. But he showed earlier that he can find a comeback, even being down 0-2.
좋았어요.
딱그 한 끗 차이로 일단 밀렸기 때문에 자 일단 남은
Okay, and we can keep on going right away. Soin's next map pick
근데 타이밍이.
is Twisted Meadows. Late Master going for the good old
아쉽죠. 너무 아쉽죠 이거는.
Rock Golem creep. And 1-0 with a fast expansion versus Orc. Very, very rare sight.
네, 없었습니다.
딱 후에 끄면은 그래 네 멀티 먹어라. 나 양쪽 상점 다 빼먹고 3쿠에 들어올 테니까 이럴 수가 있는데 노베
But if he doesn't get harassed here, which so far he isn't, it's going to be a quick level 2 for the DK. Pendant of Energy, I think, also really good. If he goes for mana potions later,
하이프리스트가
which he should.
동시에 이제 돌을 맞아가지고 딜로스가 좀 있었잖아요.
예.
네, 그것 때문에 제가 봤을 때 지금 언데드 본진으로 오는 타이밍 한
Blade is going to show up here.
3초에서 4초 정도.
And he can get the Expo cancel pretty easy,
소인도
at least once.
찾아왔어요. 이거 한번 캔슬이죠 이러면은.
네, 일단 캔슬이에요.
만약에 좀 빨리 왔으면
만약에
빨리 왔으면 이거 안 지었을 거거든요.
그쵸.
일단 캔슬 시켰기 때문에 자원적으로 이득 받고 소인도 어떻게 보면 6시 아니면은 3시 둘 중에 이지선다였는데 잘 맞아 들어갔습니다 지금.
Losing the Acolyte here would be a bit painful, but there should be a coil. And once the Nerop Tower is up here, it's very hard to find that cancel. Oh, coil canceled the healing as well. Windwalk there, not quite fast enough with the fade time. Oh, but that's perhaps another cancel. Ooh, aggressive coil. Oh, dangerous moment. There is a dust. Oh, Blade, is he dead? Maybe. Oh, yes, he's dead. Ooh, if the grunt dies as well, that's really bad. Oh. Yikes.
실수죠, 확실히 이건.
Cancel successful, I guess. But oh, comes at a hell of an expensive price. Soin going for Fire Lord second. Normally Orc can counter expand pretty well on tier 2 with Radar Walker claiming map control. But Fire Lord is not a hero for counter expansion. Fire Lord is a hero for an all-in. Death Knight level 3 here very quickly. Got big experience donation, of course.
세컨 파이어로드를 갈 거였으면은 블레이드 마스터가 죽는 거를 계산하에 둬도 되긴 해요.
1-0 now on the way to tier 2. And until then, we're gonna see ghouls, many ghouls.
세컨용 알타 세컨용의 이제 타이밍 늦춰지는 게 아니기 때문에.
Okay, double bestiary mass raiders. If you can kill 1,000,000 ghouls, maybe there's a way. Oh, he's going wyvern. Oh, okay. That also makes sense, of course. Undead doesn't have anti-air for a very long time.
그래도 확실히 마기로브를
Lava spawn starting to expire. If you guys aren't German fans, you don't know this, but back in the day, in the early days of Warcraft casting, of Warcraft German casting, I remember that Kaldor and Reaper, I just remember this, seeing the lava spawn, they used to nickname the lava spawn as condoms or bouncing condoms. And I just remembered this and realized how odd that is. Because where is the similarity between Lava spawn and condoms. You know, that was the days, like 2000s, early 2010s, when, you know, everyone wanted to be funny, giving funny nicknames to things and giving themselves funny nicknames. You know, people used to call themselves the Commander, the Duke, the King. There was a time when that was very much the meta.
불안한 잡기 쉽지 않아요. 자, 일단 이제 블레드마스터 2레벨. 자, 소인은 막 3티어 누른 것도 아니고, 자, 2티어 이제 윈드레드 올인이기 때문에, 아, 근데 이게 또 레더가 아니라서 이게 또 타워들 밀기가 쉽지가 않게.
Yo, J-Pog with the resub. Thank you very much.
스피릿 타워가
To that I say Pog.
야, 이거 마하쿠 지금 이제 마하쿠 사 먹을 수 있어요.
그쵸.
그 라바스폰 이제 그 4개의 손안으로 또 없앨 수도 있고.
We got Fiends on the way.
정도면 이제 120 안정권에.
And now on tier 2 we have mana pots and one of negation.
위한 시간 버릴 느낌.
1-0 sold the Pendant of Energy. I find that sad, but okay.
4마리까지만 뽑고 그 다음에 레이더로.
이제는 타워가 안 됐기 때문에 2티어 윈드레드로 가봤자.
Now we have the Emperor. Yeah, but we called Happy the Emperor. He didn't call himself the Emperor. Giving yourself a nickname, I feel like is a bit cringe. GG. Not to say that back then I didn't give myself a nickname either. So it's not like I wasn't cringe. I was cringe. I gave myself a nickname as well. I gave myself the nickname Remo Rückenwind. Now that only makes sense in German. Rückenwind is German for tailwinds. Yeah, but that was what we did back then. 1-0 absolutely smashing Soin so far. No mercy on these first two maps. Although map 1 got really close. That creepjack almost put Soin in a winning position. Would have been a winning position if only he had figured out the expo faster. Map number 3. Soin's last chance to start a comeback here now. On Tidehunters.
일단은 멀티사냥.
아, 멀티가 열리고? 아, 저 이러면 소희는 이번에도 세컨 8호에 또 올인러시 할 수밖에 없는 상황이거든요. 소희는 게임 길게 안 보더라고요. 패만 먹는 언데드 상대로.
그러니까 에콜로 배럭이 안 올라간 걸 보고.
Remo Tailwinds basically means Remo farts.
보고 아, 그렇죠. 그럴 수 있는
Okay, that's pretty funny actually.
네,
It sounds similar, but Tailwinds is something slightly different. We have a fast expansion here again by 1-0.
자, 이거 언데드
Late Master harassing in the main base. This costs a lot of gold.
콜킬.
Oh, and he killed the Acolyte before the coil even.
자, 일단 이번 판 시작 좋아요.
This is looking like a painful start for 1-0 so far.
자, 배럭도 지워주고 있고.
Cleared the camp fully, but he's not quite level 2 yet.
절대 이거는 세컨 8호에 이번에는 그런트가 아니라 헤더.
This time we're seeing a barracks. Not a rush to bestiary. Coil? There it is. So this time around, Soin might be going just for a simple tier 2 counter expo. Oh, Acolyte's gonna go down. Maybe. Never mind. Almost.
해봤자 이미 늦었다라고 생각할 법도 하고.
일본 같은 경우가 이제 나일전에 페이크 많이 쓰거든요. 멀티 사냥 해놓고 나일의 견제가 좀 심하다 싶으면은 그냥 호로 불려버리거든요. 미스티도 많이 유도한 다음에. 자, 일단 호로 불렸습니다.
Do you remember the drunk German trying to use no English names for abilities and stuff by Kaldor?
사이트가
I have very bad memory, so I don't really remember those casts.
그 이티어 완성됐어요, 소위.
판단이.
My favorite caster was always Orcish. I think Neo's favorite caster was always Kaldor.
공감도 이제 막 지어졌기 때문에
Back in the day at GameSports, I think is what it was called.
소인도 여기서 저 금강 한번 캔슬 시켜주고
2000,
같거든요.
I think 2007 is when I started watching Warcraft and listening to Warcraft
잡는 것도 중요하긴 해요.
casts. Back then, it was audio only
아, 근데 저기
because
상황까지 타격할 수 있는 상황이
video streaming took too much data.
상황은 안 될 것 같습니다, 라바스폰이. 아, 119도 여기서 소수 병력으로 시간 잘 버는데요, 지금?
빗나감이 잘 뜨네요.
It's a Fire Lord again, by the way.
소인도 가투자 해가지고 라바스폰에 꿀 발라줬는데 코일로 잡았어요.
I think someone is playing the wrong strat.
그래도 라바스폰에 코일 2번.
Orcs can be so strong on tier 2. You can go Radar Walker with TC, creep up the whole map, go for a tier 2 counter expansion. Undead can never get a cancel. Undead has to play afraid and defensive the whole time. I think Soin is fearing this expo too much. He could just counter expand.
라바스폰부터 침착하게 잘 없애주고 있고. 자, 불마도 조심해야 됩니다.
120도 지금 라바스폰에 대한 살짝 트라우마가 있을 거예요. 최근에 220가
So far, the impact of the lava spawn hasn't really been felt too much.
120이 그 좀 당했어요 임피한테. 자기 앞마당에 라바스폰은 막 6마리 소환되고 하니까 막 진짜 피투할 정도로 그러니까 저 라바스폰이 좀 까다로운 상황이 있거든요. 무한정식 했을 때. PT도 있어가지고 그냥 라바스폰 보자마자 라바스폰 위주로 없애줬습니다 120.
그러니까 휴먼 유저라면은 어제 파로 상대를 어제 많이 해봤을 거 아니에요. 근데 언데드 같은 경우는 파로 상대를 상대적으로 휴먼에 비해서 안 해봤기 때문에 최우선 타겟팅이 라바스폰이 많네요.
The ghouls now, though, starting to have a bit of a tough time getting picked off one by one here by these headhunters. And the tech for 1-0 is still far away. There's no heal self for Soin anymore, though. That's a little bit problematic for the Blade Master. He's run out of healing over here. DK right now on defense duty. Honestly, DK and Skellies and a couple of ghouls can kill headhunters pretty easy. Blade Master running a long way home to finally get some healing again. Now we got some again. I feel this Fire Lord isn't doing anything. Big waste of money, in my opinion. Okay, Blade Master's back. Once again in fighting shape. Finally, Headhunter goes down. I think that was the first Headhunter going down here all game long. And now with the Mass Raiders, this is where Soin can try to get many kills. 1-0 has still no more Ziggurats here up at the expansion. He's waiting for tier 2 to finish. Needs a Lich badly. Needs mana pots badly. The winner of this game, of course, is qualified into the top 4. Loser to be eliminated. I guess I should have mentioned that earlier. Kind of relevant information. Okay, Blade finally level 2. One of Negation should also be amazing against Lava Spawn. It's a lot of ghouls going down. They're being sent into the meat grinder, one by one. 1-0, very low on lumber. Maybe Soin can in the end break through here. Lich is not there yet. Blade Master hurt again. Lava Spawn now splitting. Oh, 1-0's tech seems to be perhaps just a little bit too late. Lich now finally made it out. Bringing items, bringing mana potion. Didn't bring Wand of Negation. That is definitely an oversight. And it seems like Soin may have enough to break through here. But now he can also share around the Wand of... the Rod of Necromancy, I mean. Summon more and more Skellies from both heroes. Coil Nova trying to take out the Raiders. Oh. And he's gonna get both in the end. Almost. Both there were able to get away. Soin still with a supply lead. But time is on 1-0's side. Could go for tier 3 now. Spam ghouls, spam items, go tier 3. 1-0 doesn't even have to save the expansion. Once he's tier 3, he is gonna annihilate this orc army.
그래서 빨리 가야 됩니다. 이거 언제든 3티어 누르면은 그러면 멀티 빌려도 지지 않을 거거든요.
That's another downside of playing this tier 2 all-in.
밀어야 됩니다. 휘스타일에
Like, if you play the tier 2 all-in, first of all, you might fail and then you lose. Or you might take out the expansion, but it's too late. The end is tier 3, and you still lose.
멀티할 돈으로 빨리 헬스 부포 사고
Yeah, I think Soin is playing this just strategically completely wrong. Like I said earlier, I think you have to go Radar Walker, TC second, tier 2 counter expo. Control the map, get a huge experience lead, force fights with Spirit Link before there's destroyers, very, very strong, get ahead in the mid game, make up for the fact that you are mining later, but getting more kills and more experience. And we've seen this many times before, especially Lin, unsurprisingly, has done this very impressively many times over. Soin is now going for the tier 2 counter expansion, but that is way too late. Oh, Lich though. Oh, bad position. 1-0. Is he gonna get punished for it? There's 2 end snares. But it seems like the Lich is getting away. 1-0 is taking a long time to start the tier 3. He's still worried about getting all in over here. That is a lot of headhunters, to be honest.
해골도 압박이에요. 이제 해골도.
Good devour by the Kodo. Takes out that fiend.
소리도 근데 집착하기 때문에 해골부터 먼저 다 없애줬고. 자, 3티어인데 아직도 못 눌렀어요, 120. 아, 그냥 2티어에서 그냥 2티어 핀드 없이로 일단 힘싸움하려고 하나요? 너무 시원 아니니까. 네, 이걸로
Kodo Beast, though, is... Oh, not falling. And the Lich is surrounded! Oh, hold on! Maybe Soin can still win this. Lich, taken out, and the DK might be next. Oh, Ensnare, focus fire, trying to kill him off here with a surround. Ghouls blocking the way. Oh, he gets the kill! Double hero kill. Oh, super lucky for Soin. 1-0 giving the game away right here. Not having a TP, not having a shop at the expansion, especially not having a shop at the expansion is a huge mistake. Huge mistake by 1-0. This should have been 3-0 for him. And that's GG. Wow. Soin actually wins this game after he lost it already. Somehow still wins it. I guess that always is an X factor. That's always a comeback mechanism. A hero kill, or ideally 2 hero kills, can still always win the game for you. Here the Raiders coming in clutch. But very sloppy by 1-0. First of all, not having a shop at the expansion, that is the biggest crime. Have to have a shop at the expo. But even if he didn't have one, he could have still bought a TP at the main base. All he needed was a TP. Good defense by 1-0 holding on to the expansion, but big fumble. Giving away a one game, a guaranteed win. And so we're going to go to map number 4. This is now 1-0's map pick. And just like Happy, it seems like 1-0 is a big fan of springtime these days. Blade Master here very aggressive. Level 1 harass. With an early shop. No barracks. Oh, this is going to be a Wyvern game. Soin with the good old Wyvern game.
축구 좀 좋아하시는 분들이 나름 유명한 밈이긴 해서. 아 그런가요? 축구를 잘 몰라가지고. 엄청 아슬아슬한데 여유 부리면서 이제 불만 살리는. 그러면서 동시에 이제 자기 영웅.
Gesture head with the resub. Thank you. Is M Cup on hold? I suppose so. Yeah, over the WSB days. M Cup is halted. M Cup is going to continue on Saturday. Big Master slowing down the creeping here pretty well. Oh, 1-0, too greedy. Didn't want to use the coil to get the last hit. He gave away the last hit and the item. That's a big mistake. 1-0 here, getting a little bit sloppier. And gives away another last hit. Oh, 7 HP! Ho 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 ho! Blade almost punished, but he survives. That's a pretty weak early game by 1-0. Giving away 2 last hits here, giving away the item. Despite having dust. This time uses the coil and gets the item. But the Blade gets a ghoul as well. This is an amazing early game for the Blade Master. Absolutely tremendous. Shadowhunter about to pop out. If the Blade goes for the last hit here, it might have gotten surrounded, but he gets the steal of the item. And perhaps another ghoul. Oh! Here comes the Shadow. Ready with the Hex. In Germany, we have this children's cartoon of Bibi Blocksberg. I'm not sure if that's just a German thing or not, but Bibi Blocksberg was a teenage witch. And every time she would do her sorcery, she would say, Hex. Deep down, she was a shadow hunter. Blade though very hurt. Maybe he can't force any further ghoul kills here. The rest will get away. Mass Wyvern used to be what we saw every game in this matchup. Nowadays, it has become a lot more rare.
주인공의 줄곧 이런 그림일 때, 그러니까 불마 혼자서 9울대나 그런지 할 때 불마 1렙, 대나 3렙 구도가 계속 나왔던 것 같은데, 예, 저 요번에는 아직도 대나가 2렙이거든요.
아, 근데 소인도 저기 아이템 좀 사냥한 게 아니라 그냥 상점부터 먼저 뭔가 이게 언데드가 나중에 사냥할 것 같으니까 먼저 일단 먹고 그 다음에 내가 먹을 거 먹겠다라는 거 같거든요. 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요. 그래서 아이템도 데이프 이런 것 때문에 좋고요.
What is there going gargoyles over here? I thought he always countered Wyvern with fiends, but now going gargs.
자, 그러면서 3티어도 일단 완성됐고 도곡까지. 자, 120의 빌드가 중요한데 아, 각오를 가네요. 요즘에는 좀 핀드 많이 안 썼거든요.
I still think Undead should really buy one of negation in this matchup against Shadowhunter. Don't even go destroyers necessarily, just go one of negation. Not a bad position for Soin. I guess it's still pretty even though, all things considered. Ooh, Sobi Mask. That is a huge item right there. One of the very best items on the map for 1-2-0 is creeping the middle. Soin is creeping the red. Lots of good items here also possible for him. Ooh, Wyvern. Don't want to lose that to the creeps. Alright, looks like we're good. High damage now with Envenom Spears and the Blade Master crits. And a good item as well, Ancient Django. Everything now faster.
아, 그렇게 하네요.
자, 소인도 그렇다고 불마템이 엄청나게 좋은 건 아니긴 하거든요, 지금.
자, 라옵.
자, 핵을 팔고 라옵 삽니다.
그리고 인듀가 진짜 괜찮다고 보는 게 요런 각오에 상대할 때 예. 윈드라이더 속도가 생각보다 엄청 중요하거든요, 정말.
맞습니다.
Dark Ranger third.
다크레인저 이거 실수인가요?
다크레인저?
What? Against Wyvern?
극단적인 다크레인저가 120 설마. 자 리체 일단 콜을 살 수 있겠지만.
Oh, coil on the Lich. No destroyer form yet. Normally we see Dark Ranger with Fiends and Alchemist with Gargoyles.
노바 안 맞고 시작하는 게
Speaking of Gargs, by the way, they're all gone now.
아 그리고 이게 또 독병 데미지 없으면은 생각보다 윈드
Great positioning on those Wyvern.
버틸만 하거든요.
Soin doing really well here suddenly.
지금 0킬 각이 안 보여요 지금.
And I gotta say, the Dark Ranger pick is a little questionable.
RK를 뽑았어도 상황이 좋.
Sure, silence is nice, but
그래도 오크가 이렇게
it's not huge impact.
뭉쳐있다가 독병 딱 맞고 점사에.
And of course, Black Arrow doesn't work against Wyvern.
아 대고.
근데 그럴 위협이 없기 때문에 자 120의 다크레인저 이거는 제가 봤을 때 실수라고 보여집니다. 이 다크레인저가 단축키가
I still think he should just go Fiends, shouldn't he?
모르겠습니다.
아마 다크레인저가 S고 알케미스트가 X거든요. X.
어.
X죠? 네, 알케미스트는
아마
X죠.
그 실수인 것 같기도 하고요. 제 생각에는. 아 R이라고요? 알겠습니다.
1-0 here, looking sloppy now on this fourth map. Start to make mistakes on map 3 already. 2 big mistakes to cost him the map, to cost him the win in this series. Now Soin, I would say, definitely has the lead in this game. Thank you very much, Burning Blades, with the resub.
그런데 이제 슬슬 윌라가 쌓이기 시작하거든요.
Second crypt for 1-0. Has not shown the interest yet of going for Fiends. Ooh, that's a good creep jag right here for Soin. Waiting in the wings.
퍼트려야죠.
There's no bats, surprisingly, by the way. It's just pure Wyvern. Alchemist could have been really strong here. But the difficulty with Alchemist is keeping him alive against the Blade Master.
아 이제 하나 뽑네요.
네, 이제 하나.
근데 지금 개체수 봤을 때 이거는 그냥 라우 불마랑 윈드레드 점사로 먼저 빠르게 제가 가능하겠다고 판단하는 것 같긴 해요.
Gargoyle's getting kited. Garg's instantly dead.
잘 들어갔고 소인도.
Is not enough Gargs. Not even close. Good micro on the Wyvern. One of them's gonna get taken out thanks to the coil, though.
일단 뭐 CC기 없어가지고 뭐 작진에
This spell against the Hex there a little bit late.
소인도 업그레이드 하나.
Oh, Nova now doing good damage. That's going to be 2 kills on the Wyvern, actually, but also a Destroyer quickly goes down. Blade Master looking for the Purge. And a Wyvern again, pulled away. Very low hit points. And again, statue goes down. Destroyer. Oh, Blade looking for it. But the coil's there just in time.
사일런스 많아.
Only now we get the first Batrider being made, 12 minutes into the game. Oh, bonk! Never mind, there was one already. Blew up the Destroyer. Good experience right there for Soin. 1-0 right now, trying to lock in the red camp, but the Blade Master is right there, full HP. Gonna start messing with 1-0 right away.
무포 믿고 살짝.
Yeah, I feel like this Dark Ranger has done absolutely nothing this game. With Fiends, the Dark Ranger, by the way, is good, because when there's Fiends coming out from the Undead, the Orc goes TC, and then you have Silence against TC,
낚시당하는 느낌인데요.
which is very good. Death Knight! Almost dead! Oh, there he goes! That might be game. GG! Soin again goes down 0-2, again claws it back, 2-2, tying up the series. Potential for the second reverse sweep in the same day. Crazy. Against all odds, Soin might make the top 4. He's 1 map away from locking it in. A top 4 finish in the WSB 2025 finals. But he would have to win 1 more map. Let's see what we get on the 5th map, Decider. Autumn Leaves, it shall be. Oh, and 1-0 is going back to the old trusted Tet Fiend opening. Really good against Wyvern. Really not that good against Headhunters. Also, really not good at creeping. Oh yeah, Blade can put some damage on the DK immediately.
일단 오크전에도 한번 쓰긴 했는데 일단 먹혀 들어갈지는 결국에 보면 알겠죠. 자 여기서 데스트 피좀 많이 까이는데
And he loses the last hit!
가져왔어요.
What is going on with 1-2-0 right now?
워크 물리학자
What is happening?
P101인 거 보고
The first two maps he played so well,
침착하게 그죠? 침착하게
and since the end of map 3, he's been making
유발하고
big mistakes.
자기가 먹는 자 영리한 플레이였습니다.
아까 뭐 P6은 무슨 P1까지도 계산을 한다.
And you might think, well, one last hit isn't that big of a deal. And that's wrong. Every last hit matters.
아 투베럭입니다.
Especially when there's so little creeping like this going on in the early game. Soin making the proper tech transition. He's not going Wyvern here against Fiends, he's going Headhunters, as he should.
아 근데 낮이라 가지고 보이지 않았을까요 방금 투베럭은?
그럴까요?
I think 1-2-0 should go for Dark Ranger second,
일단 그건 모르겠어요.
and go for heavy creeping with that Dark Ranger Fiends.
소위 이번에는 노빌 다 됐어요. 그 노빌 살 돈으로 헤더도 빨리 모으겠다는 거거든요.
제가 좀 이런 식으로 플레이하거든요. 제가 이제 투파몰업 라지컬 할 때
예.
가끔씩은 극단적이면은 세 번째 품만도 안 뽑는 경우가 있거든요. 그 플레이하는 거 보고. 예. 예. 그리고 노빌이나 스브는 일체 안 사고 진짜
Blade Master falling back already.
투자를 많이
I would have liked him to be a bit more aggressive here for longer.
원래 투베럭 투파하면은 세 마리까지 빨리
But now he's gonna start creeping himself.
빨리 모이게끔.
예. 그렇죠. 이게 또 라이플은 원베럭인데
With Headhunters and Shadow on the way.
극단적인 스타일이기 때문에
아 내일공 아이템 좋아요. 자 소위 아이템 어떻게 좋습니다. 자, 일단 헤드헌터 일단 4마리 뽑고 3티어 누르고 그 다음에 일단 볼을 올리려는 것 같긴 하죠 소이는.
We're gonna get to tier 3 on both sides. Question is just when exactly.
그러면서 이 플레이가 아마 그 레이더의 스티기를 그 라이트닝 오브로 좀 보충을 하면서 빠르게 멀티를 던지는 빌드로 기억을 하는데
Looks like 1-2-0 is gonna be rushing tier 3 very fast, staying on 2 Fiends only.
그래가지고 진짜 그 불만
And then
템이
quick.
굉장히 중요한 빌드거든요.
Tier 3.
맞습니다.
그러니까 딜도 딜인데 탱킹도 좀 돼야 되는.
I wonder if Soin isn't
돼야 되기 때문에
allowing 1-2-0 to creep too easily. Soin could have slowed down the blade, the demon, the DK, excuse me, the DK creeping so much. But he didn't do it.
불마 아이템이 진짜 중요할 수밖에 없긴 해요.
Now the Death Knight's almost level 3.
3티어 눌렀고. 자, 근데 이
Very good skelly scouting though by 1-2-0.
서로 사고가 나면 안 되는 타이밍이긴 하거든요.
He always knows where Soin is.
헬스에 핀도 끊기 안 되는데 이직으로 니치 나오긴 합니다. 니치 나왔을 때 4개 시간도까지 들고 오는지도 좀 봐야 될 것 같아요. 이게 헥스프는
Early attack upgrades by Soin. I like that. Heavy upgrades will be really valuable in the late game.
조금 부담스러울 수 있죠.
Especially 2-1, I feel like is a great breakpoint to get to. The first armor upgrade also super valuable on the orc units against
깜빡하고 있어가지고
the Orb of Corruption.
리치도 그냥 아이템 안 사고 옵니다.
흔히 말하는 진짜 S급 언데드와 A급 언데드를 구분짓는 차이가 해골란드를 어떻게 쓰느냐라고 하잖아요.
아, 옛날에 이제 120 전성기 때 한 거의
And remember, every steal matters. There's another one.
진짜 몇 팩이에요, 진짜로.
네, 진짜 맵팩처럼.
And there's no dust for 1-2-0 anymore, so he has to use another spell to get this last hit.
짜증이 났어요, 그냥.
A little bit more mana drained, and DK still not level 3.
해골 한 마리가 튀어나와요.
와서 뭐 꿀이나 이제 재생 스크롤 막 캔슬하면서
진짜 120이 그래서 옛날에 진짜 해골 진짜 썼거든요. 그래도 뭐 지금 무슨한 건 아닌데 그만큼 이 해골의 활용도가 언데드 입장에서는 정말 중요해요.
리치
Both players fishing for a creep jack right here in the middle,
시기가 없긴 해요.
with tier 3 about to finish on both sides.
아, 자, 이거 지금도 해골을 계속 보태면서 오크 위치 다 보고 있고. 아, 자, 소인이 먼저 건드려 봅니다.
Did Soin skip the bestiary? I think he did, right?
헥스
Skipping the bestiary in favor of faster triple hero and tier 3. I like that actually.
아, 돌아왔어요.
I like that quite a bit.
자, 그리고 옛날에는 원래 불마 상대로 테스트 때는 리치가 선스킬이 소화먹하고
DK is chilling at home, waiting for tier 3, waiting for the orb.
이게 또 그런트
Now he's got it. Good hex. Prevents the Nova steal. but the item's still there.
시간 벌어주면서
그리고 지금
I like this build by Soin.
워로드가
No bestiary,
서로 부담스러워요 지금 서로.
triple hero rush with Burzies.
이게 데스타이스 3렙 찍혀 있으면은 120이 웬만하면 먹는 거거든요 검치를.
You can go for a bestiary later, but it's more important to hit tier 3 and the triple hero first, in my opinion. And of course he has double barracks. I kind of forgot about that.
서로
Right.
간 보고 있어요. 이러면서 이제 저 대왕 버스커가 누구한테 때려주냐가 중요한데
정말
예, 지금 데미지 보시면 51이거든요 맥 데미.
Okay, Dark Ranger third for 120. Has to be the black arrow here.
먹고 아 결국 소인이 내주나요?
Blade Master looking for another steal. This time doesn't get it, but with a Hex looking for a Fiend kill immediately. Damn from the Berserkers, looking good already. They're gonna have 2-0 finishing really soon. And the coil was not enough for the kill right there. Headhunter survived.
아 이러면은 11시까지 연구소까지 언데드 가져갈 확률이 높거든요.
The 1-0 gets the big item. That's huge. Oh, one Headhunter out of position. That's a freebie. That might be a Skelly. Actually, no, not the skeleton here. And the Book of the Dead could be really good. There's no Dispel in the Orc army, except for a little bit of Orb of Lightning.
그러니까 소인도 원래 같으면 지금 싸울 타이밍이 아닌 거 아는데 싸울 수밖에 없어요. 여기 뺏기면 안 되니까.
1-0 has good items here. Blade Master's items are mediocre.
윈도크 만화도 없고
헤드헌터는 공이업이긴 한데 아 비스티어리도 못 지었네요. 이거 그냥 헤드헌터 빨리 뽑고 업그레이드 한다고.
헤드헌터의 이제 02업
Long range coil, that's one more kill. I think Soin is being way too aggressive here.
투하모까지 있기 때문에
As the Orc, you have the stronger late game. You don't need to force fights early. Just creep, get levels, get items. He's going for the DK right now, but can't kill him. It is the TC going down. Eliminated with the Coil Nova. Soin looking a bit inexperienced here. He is way over aggressive. He is fighting way too early. As the Orc, it's your duty to drag out the game. Make sure the game goes as long as possible. Forcing fights early is not in your interest. Maybe he feels like he had to contest one of the camps to not give both away to the undead, but now he is paying the price for it. He is going to lose both items, and he lost a lot of experience and army. TC stuck on level 1, no experience, no ring of protection. Not a good spot at all. 1-0 now going Banshee House. Fiend Banshees, always a popular combo. 1-0 could even expand here if he wanted to. He seems to be very far ahead at the moment. Still has the Book of the Dead. Soin's levels are just way too late. Still no level 3 Shadow. He got a ring +5 with the TC. That is actually very good. Level 3 Blade Master. I'm very surprised he didn't go for crit 2 here, as it's clear that he's going to have to come home to defend. Book of the Dead summoned, by the way. Lots of skellies on the field, hoping for a purge on the Fiend. Burrow is in, and there's no detection. Stomp tried to kill the Fiend, maybe. That didn't work. Going for the Death Knight next. This time, the DK is going to be in trouble. DK is hurt, but the TC is dead first, and the Death Knight is still not down. Ring of Protection here, saving him very well. Invo Potion on the Blade Master. We have a lot of Berserkers here. They have good attack upgrades. 2-0 upgrades, but no armor. Soin down at 41 supply, 1-0 at 53. Getting stronger on the heroes as well. Lich close to 3, DK and Dark Ranger not too far away from their level ups. And the statues, of course. The statues here doing the Lord's work, healing again and again and again, over and over. There's mana for Coil Nova. More pickoffs here are easily doable. Shadowhunter has no mana anymore. Oh, Soin. He managed one reverse sweep today, but asking for two might be a little bit too much.
본진 쪽에 밀어넣어가지고 병력적 공백이 살짝 있었단 말이에요.
There's the Nova. Another one falls. This just feels terrible. Orc, very strong when everything comes together at the perfect time. But once you run out of mana, and then you have no time to heal, and you're getting chased, that's when Orc feels really, really painful.
6위 잡고 뭐 천천히 하겠다. 이미 지금 승기 많이 잡았거든요. 인구수 20 차이 납니다 지금. 베인슈도 이제 나오고 있고요. 아, 또 항상 제가 하는 말 있거든요.
20 supply lead here for 1-0. He's been losing nothing over the last couple of minutes. Still lots of gold. Going for the red camp here as well. Big level up. Big item. Fantastic levels. 4-3-3 against 3-3-1. 3 levels behind. That is devastating. I'm kind of surprised 1-0 didn't go for the expansion yet. Could have afforded it pretty easily. Goes for the TP and the heal scroll. That's how he's spending his money.
아, 10 이제 끝내러 들어가는데요.
아 근데 진짜
And there go more kills.
만약에 아까 데스라이트 잡았으면은
The level 2 black arrow now very, very strong.
때문에 연쇄적으로 리치나 다크렌저 잡힐 수 있었거든요. 도포를 이용해서
아, 그리고 그 와중에 또 해골 아까 하나 넣어가지고 피어 잡았거든요. 4인킥이 지금 인식 못하고 있습니다 지금.
아 그러네요.
이게 또 분리하면은 4인킥 이런 것도 잘 안 보여요 이게.
그쵸. 계속 보이는 느낌이라.
Soin praying for some kind of a comeback, hoping to catch reinforcements maybe.
안 뽑고 있어요 이제 지금 병력이. 인구수 바뀌어가지고.
Facing this full undead army right now.
아, 120 뭐.
Such a terrifying prospect.
우프 빼고 다
Kind of a bad position for 1-0 at the moment, but maybe he doesn't mind.
이거 한번
He's got the big army. He's got the strong levels. Shadowhunter silenced. A little bit scary. But Nova lands on the Burzies. It's going to be 2 dead right away. That Skelly's being raised, and GG is called. 1-0, almost. Falling to the reverse sweep here. Soin almost did it twice back to back, but it is not to be. In the end, it is 1-0 successful. And this means that 1-0 does join into the top 4, the final 4 for the WSB 2025 finals.
포티는 확정이 됐습니다.
So this is what the bracket then is going to be looking like. 40 and Kao made it through the upper bracket. They were the first 2 qualified. 1-0 is the 3rd player qualified. Very close series right here. Now we're going to have 2 more series left to determine our 4th and final player for the top 4. FoCuS, Laby, and Soc. So far we have 1 undead, 1 human, and 1 night elf. If FoCuS makes it through, we would have a perfect race distribution. Let's see if he can do it, or if it's going to be one of the others. Out of those 3 remaining players, Soc is by far the highest rated in the ELO standings. Soc, who lost in the upper bracket to 40. The score was 3-2, but honestly, 40 all in all just played way better in the human mirror there. We're going to keep on going with Undead versus Orc. And indeed, we can jump onto the first map right away. It's going to be a different style this time played by the Orc. We saw Soin earlier heavily relying on Blade Master. For FoCuS, it is a different choice. It is a Farseer against a Dreadlord. Yo! What? He's gonna try to play Dreadlord Expo. What the hell? Dreadlord normally better against Blade Master. You can go for Sleep Surrounds against Grunts. I guess you can also go for Sleep Surrounds against Farseer, but with Wolves being there, Dreadlord does not deal well with summons at all. Okay. Alright. Laby starting things off with a bang. Dreadlord Fast Expo against Orc.
이제 멀티를 사냥하고 있을 때 아크메이지하고 품메인이 뒷방으로 타임 좀 빠르게 당긴다던가.
I've seen this attempted many times, and I've seen many times the Dreadlord get absolutely eviscerated by tier 2 Raider Walker.
이런 측면에서 차이점이
Farsia is trying to stay out of sleep surround range.
저 선수마다 스타일이 확실히 다를 수밖에 없어요.
The Dreadlord took quite some damage already here.
사실 재미적인 측면에서도 좀 떨어질 수밖에 없고요. 같은 종족이라고 같은 영웅을 써도 다른 게 더 재밌기 때문에.
Laby taking his time with the last hit. Secures it. Gets the level 2. Periap, one of the worst items here he could have gotten. But he ensures the level up. A little bit of healing.
아이템들이 뭐 다 비슷해가지고. 드레드로드 입장에서
And the Expo is still taking a while here.
이런 경험치 하나하나 정말 소중하죠. 이게 3레벨이 언제 되느냐인데.
Boots of Speed normally a very desired item for the Dreadlord. Oh, another surround on the wolf. Alright, 2 wolves caught. A little bit of free experience. Farsia still working with 0 XP.
진짜 크죠.
And now the Haunted starts.
아마 포커 선수 스타일상 이번에도 파이어로드를 하지 않을까 싶은데. 자, 이제 슬슬 뭐 해골 숫자나 구울 숫자나 꽤 쌓여가지고
FoCuS did slow down the Expo a little bit.
헤드헌터 혹은 파션을 무조건 포탈이라 생각을 하는지.
I guess, in truth, he slowed it down a lot. If there's 0 harass, the Expo could be coming up a full minute earlier.
시간 끌어주면서 사냥하는 느낌으로 가지고 있습니다. 관건이 세컨 8호를 할지 말지.
Farsia clearing out the natural. Took quite some damage here. He's gonna need some heal salves. Good thing that shop is finishing up. So we're seeing a TC second coming out. Is this gonna be the Raider Walker game? I would love to see it. TC Raider Walker counter Expo. I've seen be very successful many times against this Dreadlord style. It's double bestiary actually. I like the Raider Walker more, but fair enough. Another wolf surround, by the way. A little bit more experience for the Dreadlord, who still doesn't have boots. And is not yet mining at the Expo. About to begin, however. The second base income. Tier 2 tech should be following then shortly. The great thing about Raider Walker is you get Spirit Link and you get magic damage from the Walkers. Really good against the Ghouls and the Skellies. And the best thing is, the Undead doesn't have Destroyers for a long time against the Spirit Link. Oh, very daring play here by Laby. He's trying to go for the big creep at the Merc camp. That is begging for a Creepjack, and Creepjack is in. Last hit stolen, level 2 on the Farseer. Now we have Chain Lightning, the TC's here as well. And the Dreadlord is low HP already. It looks like Laby didn't go for the Bursey, which is kind of surprising. That's oftentimes the main reason you go for this camp. Dreadlord now very hurt. This Shadow Priest needs to get to work and heal the Dreadlord.
서로 뭔가 안전하게 하는 것 같아요. 정말.
Now Laby does have the Bursey. Oh, sleep on the TC. Doesn't have Stomp. Ooh, taking a lot of damage from the carrion here. But he does survive. Healing with the salve. While the Expo is coming up. There's a ghoul there to scout, but it seems like he slightly missed it around the corner. I wonder if the Dreadlord isn't being too aggressive here. He could just be creeping in peace. He could just be simply creeping and getting level 4. This little excursion seems to be backfiring. In the end, FoCuS gonna get the item and the last hit. He gets the level ups after having gotten all the ghoul kills from earlier. This exchange was very bad for Laby. From this point on, I think FoCuS is gonna be in the lead. until the Dreadlord gets level 5. If the Dreadlord ever gets level 5, it's an insanely big power spike.
레벨을 어느 정도 올리기까지
But it's a long way to go.
네, 레벨 올리기가 좀 귀찮아가지고.
근데 그렇게 오래 안 걸릴 거예요. 한 30판?
30판.
네, 한
FoCuS taking more camps away from the undead side. He's doing this well. Goes for the heal scroll as well. Very good against the Dreadlord.
최근에 그냥 라지컬만 하고 있는데.
저 근데 완전
Oh, the Necro isn't finished yet, by the way.
타이밍이
Laby can't TP to the expansion just yet. But he's getting the Expo cancel across the map. That's really big as well. Acolyte's getting heavily punished, however. The Haunted might be falling here. Tower goes down. TP back home. Not everything's in range. Laby! Oh, 3 ghouls not in range. Could have been worse even. There's the heal scroll against the Carrion Swarm. Dreadlord has a bunch of mana thanks to the potions. Next Carrion Swarm comes in. 2 Raiders very hurt, but very easy to micro away for the Orc. 50 supply still for him. And this would be even worse, by the way, if it was Raider Walkers instead of just Raiders. This is basically what I always see. Tier 2 Orc army absolutely smashing the undead before Tier 3 is ready. Dreadlord might be going down right here. TP purchase. Not in time. Didn't go for it, actually. And that is GG. And that is the main reason why undeads normally don't fast expand against Orc. Because Orc gets incredible tier 2 map control and dominates the mid game. If they just take fights in a favorable way, go for strong heroes, go for counter expansion. Not like Soin was doing earlier. All-inning the undead expansion is a mistake. Playing it more patiently by FoCuS. Well, way better done. And that was a convincing first map. Oh, I didn't actually update this one here yet. Of course, 1-0 versus FoCuS. 1-0 versus Soin is over. FoCuS versus Laby right now, our game. Thank you very much, Legoland3131 with the resub. Okay, we keep going. Map number 2, Tide Hunters. Fascia first once again. Instant harass, this time against the standard build by Laby. It is DK Ghouls. Easy last hits here so far for Laby. Always gotta remember, every last hit matters in the early game.
네, 뭐 이런 거는 나쁘지 않다고 봅니다. 그러니까 이런 패치 방향성 무언가를 뭔가 파워업 시키기보다는 일단은 전체적으로 다운그레이드를 가는 방향성이 좀 좋다고 보는데
저도 모든 걸 다 오버파워로 이제 상향 평준화 시키려고 하면은 어딘가에 진짜 말도 안 되는
Quick level 2 for the DK. It is gonna be Fascia Headhunters once again. Seems like FoCuS is playing mostly Fascia Headhunters these days. Also had some very, very close series against Happy. Almost eliminated him from a tournament recently. That was a sick comeback that Happy had there. What was that again? Was that Ancient of Wonders Cup? Might have been.
살짝 조심해야죠 이제 슬슬 후카 선수도. 진짜 해피 선수가 한창 잘할 때 정말 한 2-3년 전에 해피 선수가
네.
진짜 이 레벨 1레벨
But as long as the DK doesn't get level 3 from creeping, FoCuS should be fine with this early game, especially if he also can lock in level 2 somewhere along the way.
최근에 팔라라이프 좀 써보셨나요?
써봤는데
Ooh, almost a steal. That was very close. Would have been huge, but A little bit off the mark. Oh, one headhunter caught in the back. That seems to be an easy pick. One coil for the kill, but also a ghoul found for the effort.
팔라 라이플도 꽝 하는 거 아닌가요?
꽝을 하긴 하지만 살짝 그 라이플만 쓰진 않잖아요.
근데 요즘 특히 그러니까 라이플 특히 효정 같은 경우는 제가 봤을 때는 뭐 라이플에 뭐 컨트롤도 뭐 물론 중요하지만 그 오크의 이제 맞춤이 더 중요해진 것 같다라는 느낌이 들어서 그러니까 부종으로 오크를 해본 사람과 안 해본 사람이 굉장히 큰
Tier 3 rush here by FoCuS. Quite quick.
팔라 라이플이 맞춤이 있나요?
Shadowhunter second this time.
아, 있나요? 그럼 제가 좀 이따 팔라
Laby purchasing the claws of attack. I like to see that. I wonder if he's considering going for Dark Ranger here.
시간이 너무 늦을
He is hanging around the tavern.
아 저는 그렇게 생각한다는 겁니다.
궁금해가지고 저도.
Going for the tier 3 first.
오크가 팔라 라이플
오크 선수들이
선택할 수 있는 빌드가 굉장히 좀 다양해졌다.
What is Lich?
서로 아직 그
No Dark Ranger, but rather Lich. Oh, never mind. Lich cancelled. It is Dark Ranger.
팔라 라이플이 무적은 아니다.
Death Knight very close to level 3 here. Fighting right now before DK3 with Hex would be great for FoCuS. Ooh, great game sense. FoCuS showing up, wants to steal the last hit. I'm not sure who got it. It was FoCuS actually, with the Farseer himself. One headhunter goes down though. Oh, but it's denied. Oh, Shadowhunter surrounded. Whoa, wait, what? Where did that come from? Trying to get out with the Hex, can't do it with a TP though. He gets away. Good recovery here by Laby. Eliminates the headhunter, forces the TP. This was very well done. FoCuS maybe a little bit too gung-ho right there. I thought this was going to work out well for him, and I guess he thought the same. Didn't exactly end up happening that way. I like the Wyvern sprinkled in, especially when there's no Lich. It is hard to deal with. And slowing down the Dark Ranger creeping is very valuable here. Laby now going Fiends. Fiends to counter the Wyvern. After the Wyvern semi-counters the Dark Ranger. Oh, long range coil. Good steal. Oh, DK with another steal. Oh, damn! Laby got every single asset here. That was huge. Might need the Invuln to get away if there's a follow-up Hex, but the Shadowhunter not even really in range for that. He's going to go for a Ghoul. One Ghoul kill though, minimal losses here for Laby. Really good start into the map for the Undead so far.
확실히 그 레비린 선수는 기존의 워크 선수들이 가지고 있지 않은 그 스타투스러운 뭔가가 있는 것 같아요.
The issue for Laby is Dark Ranger doesn't have much experience. I feel like she should be given some solo XP over here. FoCuS is double level 1 actually. Jesus. The Dark Ranger's here again. Ready to harass, ready to intercept. Really good game by Laby. Way better showing here compared to map 1. Another steal with the coil. The big mana potion, of course. Phenomenal for the Death Knight. Hex forced on the Dark Ranger, but there's no real danger towards her. The DK is right there, ready for the coil. And now the Lich gonna join. Fantastic position for Laby. I think Laby should force a fight right now. He's got Frenzy Ghouls, he's got the Lich, he's got the mana potion. Run in right here with the Ghouls. TC going down right away. But the Wyvern is hard to deal with. The Fiend might have been cancelled earlier.
러브리치와 팀이 갖춰져 있는 다크레인저가 이제 때리기 시작하면 어떻게 상대할 것이냐. 넥스 타임 너무 좋았고요.
Call Nova, where is it? Could have gone for the long range snipe here.
아직 엄청 효율적인 아이템은 아니고 한 3렙 타이밍쯤?
Experience lead on Laby with the stronger heroes.
그리고 달에
Laby definitely in a leading position.
평타 스틸 하기도 용이하긴 했겠네요. 페이스 글로브 하나는 리치한테 주는 게 좋아 보이는데.
The problem for Laby is anti-air though. He's got almost nothing against those Wyvern. A couple of Berserkers are going down, but they're also being remade pretty quickly.
단계가 서먹해지지 않으려면은 템도 좀 나눠 쓰고 해야 되거든요.
One good stomp could change the favors. Okay, that was not a good stomp. That one hit literally nothing. We call that an airball. Mana potion on the Farseer. Good chain lightning, but it's only level 1. Good coil as well. Ghouls all looking pretty healthy again. TC's pretty squishy. Doesn't have a ring of protection. Next Nova is ready against the Headhunters. Boom! There it is. Hitting 4 of them at the same time. And the TC is dead again. This TC unable to frontline the way he's supposed to. Supply still pretty even though. But every kill could mean more skeletons for Labyrinth. Here's another one. DK level 4. Tremendous level up. And the Wyvern goes down, courtesy of the Nova. Invo push on the DK. Maybe a bit of a waste. Lich now is the target. Dispel against the Hex just in time to save the Lich. And the statues keep healing again and again. The Dark Ranger already level 3. That's fantastic. And Laby ties it up. Very well played game. Much better look right here by Labyrinth compared to map number 1.
제가 지금 옥곽 좋죠. 옥곽 어차피 옥곽 가는 거 20곽 한번 해야죠.
Got a lot of close series here today.
또 나올 만큼 보고 가야죠.
FoCuS now going to have his map pick coming up for our map number 3. This is the third out of 4 matches today. Remember, the winner of this will go up against Soc to be our 4th player qualified for the Final 4 in the WSB tournament. Alright, FoCuS's map pick now. What's he gonna choose? Looks like his choice is our newest map in the pool, Boulder Vale. One of the smallest maps that we have in the pool right now. This map's still an exotic choice. We don't have it in most tournaments, but WSB here is taking a swing. WSB always takes some swings with including some new maps. I'm very surprised that for the 2025 finals, they didn't include Shattered Exile. I feel like Shattered Exile is such a cool map. The best new map we've had in a long time. I think Shattered Exile is the best new map we've had since Tidehunters. But yeah, it's not in this tournament. It is gonna be part of the Super League though. Oh, almost a steal right there, but Laby secures it. FoCuS still trusting fully in his Farseer Headhunters. It's very interesting right now, by the way, how the Orcs are playing differently. Fly kind of has his own style against Undead. Soin has his own style. Soin with way more Blade Master, for example. And FoCuS got his own style. FoCuS much more relying on the Farseer at the moment. Once Lin is back, I'm sure what Lin is going to play most and look best with the most against Undead, that's going to become the meta for everyone. Feeling pretty confident in that. FoCuS getting close here to last hit steals, but not quite able to get him. Level 2 for the Death Knight is always a huge upgrade. One ghoul hurt. Chance for a steal here, maybe, but Laby does it well with the ghouls, all attacking at the same time. It's going to be one ghoul sacrificed with the dagger for a little bit more healing. I would say that's totally fine for Laby. One ghoul lost, but no experience given away. Picked up a couple of items. Not the best damage items, but I think also in this matchup, tank items from the DK are actually very good. Because very often, Orc will be kiting back with a Headhunter army. Not everything is focus firing ghouls all the time, so there's going to be shots flying towards the DK, and if he's nice and tanky, he can absorb a lot of those.
그래서 이제 오크 선수들이 하는 말이 그거잖아요. 오휴전은 유리한 맵이 없다. 오크가 좋았던 맵들은 다 팔라 라이플 맵. 팔라 라이플 맵이 아니면은 용캠 맵.
Ooh, aggressive coils flying out, but it's only level 1. Shouldn't be really a big danger of death. Is there a shop already? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, fortunately. Otherwise, if there were no cells here, that would be pretty painful right now for the Farseer. Laby wants to steal the next item here, hoping for the claws of attack this time. Gets the gloves. Not too bad either. And if he escapes without losing any ghouls here before the shadow shows up, that will be quite good for him. Oh, close call right there. Cost the DK lots of mana. This ghoul now should be gone. Could have been saved with slightly better micro. But the Death Knight has a good amount of experience, so this is still totally fine for Laby. Sure, 2 ghouls went down, but the early game task was still accomplished, I'd say. Big camp. These shop creeps always very important. Oh, last hit stolen. This time, double! Oh, almost a double steal. But now here comes the Shadowhunter. Now it's time for FoCuS to step on the gas. He's got the Hex ready. Getting another ghoul. So that's 3 ghouls now lost in the early game. Against 0 Headhunter losses. But of course, big experience lead on Laby. But if FoCuS gets the item here, I think he's going to be happy with his outcome for the most part. DK though, got the coil ready. Farseer completely out of mana. We're gonna get the 1 token Wyvern in again. FoCuS has the much faster tier 3, so he's gonna get up to triple hero much sooner. Double level 1 though, not a great spot to be in right now. Finally, Farseer got some mana again, thanks to the clarity. A little bit of a stare down right here at the shop creep. Oh, the wolf. There's gonna be a hex here somewhere. Question is just where? It's on the DK. FoCuS does it well, secures the last hidden item, Quel'Thala's boots. It's okay for the shadow. Is it worth keeping on the shadow? I mean, it does increase his DPS by a little bit. It just always feels like Shadowhunter right-click damage is so bad. I guess with this item now, it's a lot better at least. Just from a intuitive sense, it feels like Quel'Thala's boots, for example, way better on the Dark Ranger. But maybe that doesn't make sense. Dark Ranger actually has worse attack speed than the Shadowhunter. Claws plus 9, or claws plus 8, excuse me, nowadays. All of a sudden, we got a lot of right click on this shadow. Grubby says it's pretty meh, but I don't know if I'd sell it. Maybe if you need the momentum. Yeah, right now it seems like FoCuS isn't in desperate need of money at the moment. We're getting into a bit of a relaxed creeping phase here. I don't really like that about the map, that there's all these big camps in the corners. There's 4 orange camps bottom right and 4 orange camps top left. So there's big incentive to ignore each other. Both players creep a corner and there's nothing happening. I gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of this map.
아, 관심 있게
Also because it's so terrible for fast expansion.
지금 제가 생각해도 그 당시 휴먼들
But I will still take this any day
그 디테일이 가지고 있었던
over the old maps.
뭐 라지컬도 이제 뭐 3렙 찍고 하는 라지컬도 있고 3팜 라지컬
Big camp here for FoCuS. Good level ups. Quick TC2.
이거는 이번 게임은
Level 3 fast here.
앞으로 한 5분 동안은 안 싸울 것 같지 않나요?
Oh, Warsong Battle Drums. He's got those already. That's gonna be some more gold for him.
근데 그냥 뭐 말할 거라고는 포커스 아이템이 굉장히
Could you say that in Grubby's voice? Not really, dude. I'm terrible with impressions. The only good impression I can do is the impression of a arrogant Frenchman. Oh, look at this expansion! Oh, Orc always trying to get away with a two-base play. If this won't come up, Labyrinth's gonna have a terrible time. Everything else, though, I don't have what it takes, boys. Oh, Chain Wave? Actually, that is just Chain Lightning, no wave. Going for an Acolyte hunt here. It's gonna force a TP out of Laby. Wants to get the red camp, and he will. Ancient Django, really good. Remember the game earlier when the lightning shield creep almost cost 1-0 the game? This is a really effective attack by FoCuS. He can just run away. Doesn't need the TP here likely. The speed scroll should be good enough while the expo is coming.
사냥이 좀 더 빨랐기 때문에 내가 남는 턴을 이용해서 상대 쪽으로 잘 찌르게 들어간 거고.
Oh, Book of the Dead surround! Oh shit! But there's a TP. That would have been really scary otherwise.
그래서 이제 그 포커 선수가 좀 더 본 것 같네요.
네, 지금 자원적으로는 피해도 줬고 멀티도 던지고 있는데 라비린스도 같이 멀티.
Oh, wait a minute. Grubby went on the Wikipedia. He says Shadowhunter's rank 19, Dark Ranger's rank 23 in terms of basic attack time. So I read that both of them are bad at using Quel'Thalas for DPS.
저 윈드라이더 취소하고
Happy always keeps Quel'Thalas for Dark Ranger, so if Happy thinks it's good, Shadowhunter should probably keep it too.
있는 게 제일 좋았을 것 같은데.
Yeah, it's also sometimes a question of how much do you need damage output. Sometimes you have enough damage and what you rather need is things like heal scrolls. Especially the Orc army with Berserkers normally has high damage, but maybe could use some more healing. But very often, the entire undead army disappears, and then you rely on the heroes to do the damage, so I feel like the other Dark Ranger especially is a relevant factor in contributing damage. Okay, sorry, let's focus on the fight though. The stomps are huge, and the Lich is dead, isn't he? No invuln on him, well-timed Hex, the coil can't come in early enough, and I think that's gonna do it.
있던 그런 게쫙 사라져.
FoCuS with a really good game here.
좋았거든요.
Farsi Headhunters, it seemed to be benched for a long time.
네.
Last Super League, for example, we saw no Farsi Headhunter at all. But the weaker ghouls now allow for Headhunter play way more easily.
가서 꿀 먹여줘야 돼요.
국가유 공자 될 뻔했는데
네.
생환해 왔어요.
Expansion delayed for FoCuS, but he's in a fantastic spot now. Triple level 3 hero, really good. He's got good items. He's got... Wait a minute. He found another clause +8. I didn't even see when that happened. This Shadowhunter is sitting at +22 damage. Jesus.
이제 몸으로 막았는데 죽지 않고 살았어. 와, 그런 느낌이거든요.
Laby tried to go for his own expo. This one seems to be blessed with less success.
팔고 자 원베이스로 다시 만들지만 오크는 3티어에서 타이니 그레이트를 던질 수 있습니다.
그럴 자원도 충분히 있고요 지금.
근데 이제 내일부터 또 이제 4강이 시작을 할 텐데
In the end, though, both expos are cancelled. But of course, FoCuS, if he wants to, could go for a tiny Great Hall. Indeed, that is what he's doing. Easily had the money for it.
한국 대표 선발전이 됐는데
밀라가 굉장히 비싼 유닛인데 잘 살려놔서
Laby a little bit unlucky with the items this game. He didn't get any mantles, didn't get any claws.
자원 아껴서
And as I kind of hinted at earlier, the undead is very reliant on the heroes doing the main damage, because the ghouls will die
잘 쓰는 편인가요?
normally after a short while. And then it's up to the heroes to win the fight in the extended period.
좀 그렇고
솔직히 버블리시 매직 없는 프리스트는 쓰레기긴
But even without great items, great levels can also win the game for the Undead. 5-4-4, for example, is almost unbeatable with Farseer Headhunters. But that's still pretty far away. Scroll the Beast, unlucky item, but good levels now on FoCuS. 4-4-3, almost at 4-4-4. That's a lot of Skelly boys right there. FoCuS might be wise not to take the fight now, wait for the Skellies to expire, or at least get close to expiring. That is the production buildings getting taken out very quickly. FoCuS going for the counterattack, pretty smart, but he doesn't have much siege damage really. How many raiders does he have? Only one. So this is probably a favorite exchange for Laby. Or is it? Scroll the Beast. More damage. Berserk could be activated for even more damage. Stomp. Chain Lightning. Acolytes going down quickly. In the end, Laby has to TP away. The fortress still stands. This was a pretty close call, to be honest. No mana at all in the Farseer. Close to the Undead base. This doesn't seem to be a great position for FoCuS to take a fight. Scroll the Beast could still be easily dispelled as well. Lich about to hit the level up to 3. There it is. DK, low HP. DK in trouble now. Needs to use the heal scroll. Good dispel against the Hex immediately. There, the Ring of Protection helps out the Death Knight a lot. And once the Orc runs completely out of mana, this is when things can start falling apart. Uh-oh, TC in trouble right here. Heal Potion keeps him alive. And now Laby has to chase. Has to keep his foot on the neck and not back off. Make use of his superior region with Unholy Aura and statues. And Dark Ritual as well. He's got that by now. And the TC. Uh-oh! This game, all of a sudden... What the hell happened? What? This game, all of a sudden spiraled completely out of control. I'm scratching my head right now. Literally. Oh, Kolnova again. Silence on the shadow. Turning around for a moment. And another coil for the kill. And that seems to be game. GG. Wait a minute. What the hell? He was so far ahead. For a while. And also the counterattack seemed like a good idea. Forcing Laby back after he was pushing into the Orc main base. I guess not having a TP to get away was a big issue here. Or maybe just shouldn't have fought up there. Just run away. Well, well, well. Laby goes up 2-1. And FoCuS now the last Orc in the tournament, close to being eliminated. 2 match points for Labyrinth. Labyrinth, who has been struggling a lot on the new patch, similar to 1.2.0. 1.2.0, though, found a good form to bounce back. As mentioned earlier, 1.2.0 right now is the defending WSB Season 10 champion. Laby, of course, the winner of the Super League group stage, where he didn't lose a single game. That was insane. Shape of a lifetime. Laby doesn't seem to be in the same shape right now, but trying to reclaim some of that glory. Turtle Rock for our 4th map. Is it time for a Blade Master finally? No. Still Farseer. This map can be really good for Wyvern as well, but he's not doing that. He's playing Farseer Headhunter all the way. I wonder, would you also play Farseer on Twisted Meadows? I feel like Twisted is so insanely good for Blade. But it seems like FoCuS has found his style for the time being, and it is Farseer Headhunters. Oh, starting off with Mantle. Let's go. In my opinion, Mantle and Slippers are still OP. If you find those on the right hero in the early game, or if you even find 2 on the right hero in the early game, insanely strong. Gauntlets are also okay, but they're not quite the same impact. They're pretty good. Gauntlets are really they're really good on strength heroes, but they're not crazy like Slippers and Mantle. Hoopster with the resub. Thank you.
라이플이나 뭐 그리폰일 때, 네, 보통 이제 라이플일 때,
칼라 라이플?
네, 네.
그러면은 파시어 나가에다가 블레이드 마스터?
나가.
Not a bad start for Focus so far. Slowing down the DK level 2, putting lots of chip damage on the Death Knight.
그냥 나가 스위치에.
Oh, that's cute. Laby sending the Skellies to the remainders of the Orc Green Camp to get a bit more experience there. Creeping with Acolyte, maybe even. But that's a very good start for Focus. Stopping the DK in his tracks to level 2. That is phenomenal, actually. This normally never happens. And this comes down to Laby creeping kind of greedy. He could have crept just his green and then the other green over at the other gold mine. That would have been a very fast, very easy and reliable level 2, but he wanted to go across the map, take these camps away from the Orc side. A little bit of a gamble. That backfires heavily. This is actually really bad. Whenever you're stuck on level 1 with Death Knight, it's really, really uncomfortable.
데스나이트가 오라가 있고 없고가 9월의 생존 능력, 그냥 이동 속도 다 달라지는 거기 때문에 진짜 중요합니다.
And the tech difference is also hugely in favor of Focus.
제가 생각했을 때 진짜 2렙도 정말 중요한 영웅이 데스나이트하고 블러드 메이지인 것 같은데.
근데 2렙과 저는 1, 2, 3레벨은 다 비슷하게 중요한 것 같은 게 스킬이 한 개이다가 두 개 되는 거잖아요. 2레벨 자체가 그게 좀 큰 것 같고 그다음에 이제 핵심 스킬 하나가 2레벨 되는 게 보통 2부터가
Placid here, going to Laby. It's still not enough for level 2.
데스나이트?
Has to use the coil on the wolf to finally get that level up.
선수도 이게 따로 사냥하면서
Fasir bullying this Death Knight here very well. Focus is playing this really well indeed.
앞에를 다
Oh, gets the steal! Yo!
이거 크죠. 파슈가 레벨 업이 됐거든요. 원래
He could try to kill the DK with Chain Lightning, or he could kill Ghouls guaranteed. Oh! Oh, he's going for the big play.
근데 너무
The Ghouls are blocking the way though.
아예 안 돼요. 이거 안 돼요.
Fasir,
안 들어간 거라
I can't quite get that done.
더 지체하면 지체할수록 체력은 차고 있습니다.
DK, of course, healing
이제는 안 죽습니다.
quite quickly on Blight.
85로 기억하는데 맞나요? 1레벨이? 아마.
Focus going for Troll Region. That makes a lot of sense right now with the Headhunters
파시오에 대한
all hurt already.
파시오 다 외우고 있잖아요.
Man, really dominant early game by Focus.
제가 아크메이지가
Very, very rare to see these days.
기억이 굉장히 많아서.
파시오의 패치를 만들어 버리신 파시오의 아버지 데미코 해설과 함께하고 있고요. 데미코 선수가 주장했던 것 중에도 하나는 안 들어오긴 했어요.
그 중립 영웅 플레이어의
아유, 그 공격 모션이 아크메이지보다 너무 좋아서 기분 나쁘다.
그쵸.
네, 너프해야 된다.
이게
그것까지 이제 만들었어야 되는데.
근데 전체적으로 그 첫타 모션 자체가 휴먼이 많이 안 좋은 것 같긴 해요. 블러드 메이지도 좋은 편은 아니거든요. 그러니까
And now Focus creeping aggressively on Laby's side of the map.
단전에서 모아서 길을 끌어서 던지는 그게 있잖아요. 블러드 메이지가.
Terrific position for Focus indeed.
휴먼도 안 좋은 편이고.
Double mantle. Oh, damn. That's so sick on the Fasir. Never underestimate the double mantle.
역시 그 종족이군요.
Creep speed efficiency wise, Focus here not super amazing so far in the tier 2 stage. Oh, Chain Lightning. A little bit too late for the steal. Split second.
이렇게 기모으는 게 또 중요해가지고.
투사체 자체도 느린 편이라 생각을 하고.
Shadowhunter was holding the skill point here for a moment, considering heal wave first, but now it's Hex.
그냥 최고 존엄 라이플맨 앞에서 정리되는 거 아니겠습니까?
그쵸. 어딜 가니.
And because there's no level 3 DK, the danger of Coil Nova here is a lot lower.
실상
Focus may want to wait
일이죠, 지금.
until Berserker training is finished. It's just a couple seconds away. Once again, going for a very fast tech here.
포커 선수가 체인 라이팅이 만화까지 있었으면은 좀
네,
더
무조건
가져가면
먹었을 텐데.
좋은데.
Oh, Coil Steal is a possibility. Didn't get it. Oh, that was really close. FoCuS claims the last hit, gets the scroll of the beast.
플란을 했습니다. 네, 체인라이팅이 있었으면은 오크가 웬만하면 먹었을 텐데.
Big upgrades coming. Kodo Aura upgrade, TC on the way, and more Berserkers.
경기랑 비교하면 지금 오크가 엄청 좋은 상황이죠.
그렇긴 합니다. 언데드가 계속 잽 맞다가 그나마 카운터 펀치 한번 날린 거긴 하거든요.
네. 애초에 데사이트가 3이 안 찍힌 게임이기 때문에
Laby needs the orb. He's got the Dark Ranger already. Of course, she's also a vital piece of the puzzle. But Laby's levels are dreadful. To be honest, levels are really weak on both sides.
똑같이 3레벨을 찍긴 했지만 데사이트가 기분은 좀 나쁜 좀 게임들이 좀 상황들이 나왔었죠.
Hex again to prevent the Nova last hit.
과감하게 잘 먹었습니다. 아이템.
Talisman of Evasion. Good item for the TC.
이제 레이더도 합류를 하는데 아이고. 네.
And now finally Laby's online. He's got a cool frenzy, and he's got Destroyer form about to finish. But FoCuS sitting at 50 supply already.
체력이 좀 달긴 했지만
He made one raider so far. I hope he doesn't make more than one. I feel like going 2 or more raiders is a big throw against ghouls.
짙은 이벤셀스만 아이템 괜찮고요.
Normally Ensnare is only really good when you're the chasing army.
더 돌진해야 되다 보니까
But in this matchup, normally you're the kiting army, running away from ghouls.
쫄탱의 역할을
Of course, the main reason is you want to have Ensnare to lock down a destroyer. But yeah, if you're just running away from the ghouls, still, that Ensnare oftentimes doesn't do much for you.
아 이것도 언데가 가져갈 것 같은데요.
Hex again, last hit again. But look at the Shadowhunter's mana. Shadowhunter has no mana left at all. This would be a good time to fight actually for Laby, maybe. Then again though, again his hero levels are looking pretty damn weak. 2-1-1 only against 3-2-1 now.
이게 아무리 막타를 자기가 먹으려고 한다고 해도
Oh, FoCuS, hungry for a fight.
없는 영역인데.
Long range Ensnare on the statue.
그 데미지가
Laby should have used the Dispel there. Ensnare was on cooldown.
우선권이 있잖아요. 보통은 막타의 우선권이.
He kind of missed that one.
거기다가
1스킬
Laby doesn't like the lay of the land right now. He wants to creep up a little bit, level up a bit more, understandable. It could also lead to a bunch of skelly boys.
델포. 무적 포션이랑 델포.
Lich level 2, Claws plus 8. That is big time items for the Lich. With the DK now almost 3, Dark Ranger almost 2. This is huge level ups indeed for Laby. But look at the resources on FoCuS. He's got 900 gold already, working on 2 attack upgrades. Ring plus 5, really good for the TC. Fantastic items for the TC. He is now giga tanky. And FoCuS is going for the Tiny Great Hall, feeling really confident here for good reason. 1-0. I mean, Laby has to find this out fast and look for a punish immediately. Double heal scroll for FoCuS as well. Man, he looks so rich here. Oh, the Skelly sees the Tiny. Sees at the perfect moment. But FoCuS' levels are so good. 3-3-3 versus 3-2-2.
타인을 사면서 바로 깨는 게 가장 좋았을 것 같은데 거의 살짝 애매했었나요? 뭐 아이템 사느라고.
But Laby can go for a bunch more Skellies here. Those don't count into the supply. A little bit more experience. One more item. Lots and lots of ghouls and Skellies. Ring of Protection is actually quite good on the DK.
진짜 잘 모았어요.
Okay, here we go.
해골을 많이 모았을 때가 언데드가 셀 때거든요.
Big ghoul army. No more statue on the ground.
거기다 디스트로이까지.
Actually, there's 2 more statues somewhere, but they're not with the army right now. Oh, there we go. One is joining in. Okay. It's time! In we go! Ensnare gonna take out 1 destroyer quickly. Kodo Beast though also eliminated. That's a big drop in damage right away. The Novas are the biggest danger here for the Orc. And that's a big Nova right there on the Raiders and the Burzy. Huge stomp. Heal scroll not available on the undead if I saw that right. The ghouls have disappeared very, very quickly. This is normally where the Dark Ranger is supposed to take over with level 2 Black Arrow, but it's only level 1 Black Arrow. It seems like FoCuS has easily enough forces here to repel the undead attack. It looked like he was getting overrun for a moment, but apparently he holds with flying colors. A little bit of ghoul harass at the expo, but nothing serious. Lich almost dead with the Invo Potion, survives for a bit longer. The levels are just not there. That's as simple as that. It all comes back to a terrible early game. Terrible early game where the DK was underleveled. That's why then the Lich is underleveled and the Dark Ranger is underleveled. It all cascades and FoCuS takes a very deserving win on map number 4. Really good game by FoCuS, dominating basically the entire game. And Laby here, big time punish. Big gamble with the early game creep route. That's why you don't want to be greedy. You don't want to be greedy at the start. You can be greedy for level 3 maybe. You can be greedy for claws maybe later. But you gotta make sure you get that level 2 Death Knight as fast as you can and as safe as you can. Crucial. Laby maybe forgetting about that important lesson. So we're gonna have another 5-map affair. Great day of games there in the WSB, going back and forth. And now decision time on springtime.
가장 안정적인 방법으로 그림을 그려나가야 되는 세컨 파로라는 존재도 뭐 요즘 다시 좀 재발견되는 느낌이잖아요. 네, 그래서 그런지 첫 번째에 아싸리자 하이리스크 하리턴인 드레드로드를 한번 써보고 안 되겠다.
Farsight Hunters again. FoCuS absolutely trusting in this strategy right now.
골 정찰도 안 보냈어요.
그러네요.
더 빠르게 하겠다는 거죠.
Hopefully this time Laby's going to give more priority to getting a fast, reliable level 2. Green into green normally is the easiest, best go-to. And the Farseer, by the way, again starting off with the Mantle of Intelligence. That's what you love to see.
가운데 사냥터는 가운데 이제 하나 있는 사냥터, 중심이 되는 사냥터가 보통 센 사냥터들이 많잖아요. 네. 타이던터 같은
Oh, last hits.
굉장히 작은 이제 크립들이란 말이죠. 아이템도
Laby here fighting the wolves actually, ignoring the creeps for a short while. It's going to be one wolf. Oh, nicely denied actually. Laby gets the experience, but it takes him a long time to finish the camp. So still decent delay by the Farseer. But this time, way different game. DK hits the level 2 at a reasonable time. This already is a better early game compared to Turtle Rock.
이번에는 2레벨은 굉장히 가볍게 찍은 상황이고요. 차이는 한 60초 정도 나긴 하네요.
예, 일반적인 뭐 좀 빌드 차인데 근데 생각보다 더 나는 것 같긴 해요 지금은.
그러니까 평소에 언데드보다 좀 더 늦게.
예, 좀 더 늦은 느낌입니다. 자, 여기 잡는 것도 그냥 억지로 레벨린슨 이겼던 기억을 되살리는.
That is a very ambitious creep camp right here by Laby. Maybe a bit too ambitious. We'll see. FoCuS is here, ready for the creep jack. It's going to be one ghoul going down. Denied by the creeps.
그리고 확실히 트로프리스트가 힐량이 많기 때문에
Oh, looking for the surround, and that is a one head undercaught. Could go for more here, actually. More headhunter surrounds, that is. Oh, good positioning though on the Farseer. Between the ghouls and the main base, ready to intercept retreating ghouls, but Laby also paying attention to it. Oh, or is he? Did he get the ghoul in the end? I don't think so. I think only one ghoul went down. Totally fine so far for Laby.
기능망토 들고 온 시작 그 아이템이었는데. 게임 그래도 아직은 레벨
Very aggressive posture here by FoCuS.
굉장히 불편합니다.
Almost no creeping this game, just breathing down the neck of the undead.
시원 나오기 전까지는 3 찍어야 돼요.
And Laby hasn't given up on this Merc camp yet. He's going to try it again. Headhunters this time, a little bit further away. Big last hit.
위대함
Goes to Laby.
오래 걸렸어요 잡는데.
Big creep. Still up for grabs.
자, 헤드헌터까지
Shadowhunter is out. Quite a bit earlier than the Lich, though.
슬래터. 오, 저거 한 마리?
오.
Ooh, that ghoul almost dying to the creeps right there.
막 던지는 게 아니고 또 참아주고. 레벨 지금 풀만한.
FoCuS trying to steal the big creep with the Shadowhunter. He's got 20 seconds before the Lich is here.
움직임 중에 제일 좋은 것 같네요. 지금 무빙이 뭐 대세 3렙을 찍지는 못했지만
Not much time. Looks like with the Hex should be... Oh, maybe it isn't gonna be his. Lich now about to show up. Coil Nova becoming available now. But it's just in time that FoCuS gets the last hit here. Picks up the item. Both players playing around each other here quite well. Here's the Lich, ready with the Coil Nova. That is going to be a TP required. Decent item with the Talisman of Evasion, but it's only really good in the TC if you can also pair it with a Ring of Protection, which so far he doesn't have. Oh, look at the Wyvern. Scouting Wyvern over here, trying to put the fear of God in Labyrinth. Who's going to win this map 5? Who's going to go up against Sok for the final decision for the top 4? Oh, good Hex. Stops the Nova last hit. The Wyvern flying vision there. Gave it to him. Oh, and the sentry wards are great as well. FoCuS gonna have wonderful vision there on the upper half of the map.
쿠야와 그 에스파다와의 그게 좀 떠오르는 그 짤이 떠오르는 정말.
제가 거기까지 보질 않아서
아시는 분들은 아실 겁니다. 워낙에 유명한 짤이기 때문에.
아시는 분들은 아실 겁니다. 모르실 거예요, 여기 계신 분들.
Dark Ranger third for Laby right here. Ghoul. Almost dies to the creeps. Don't want to do that.
아실 거라 믿습니다.
Both armies now fully becoming operational. Oh, actually DK not level 3 yet. Lacking a little bit there. Berserker training also a couple seconds out. But FoCuS getting both consumables. That's huge. Double scroll of the beast. That is very unlucky. Laby's going for a 6th Acolyte. He's gonna expand. Okay. Normally we see this mostly from undeads when they have a clear lead. I wouldn't say that Laby has a clear lead here right now. Oh, a huge coil. Double level up for DK and Lich. Coil this time, too late. Last hit secured also with the Chain Lightning. Good stomp, and it's 2 ghouls going down. Robe of the Magi, great item for the Farseer. He could get up to +9. Oh, Lich in trouble here. Chain Lightning could be his end. Hex, the Lich, so hurt, but survives. Now that's the Farseer in trouble. He has no TP anymore. TC far behind as well. Again, no Ring of Protection. Pretty squishy, but he's got the Invul Potion. With that, he stays alive. And now the Lich's going to be the next target again. Ensnare here working out really well. The coil comes in one more time. DK now low mana. Heal Scroll is in, saving the TC. Chain Lightning, more damage on the ghouls. The Raider looking for more targets. Destroyer morphed perhaps a little bit late. Raider taken out. TC might also be taken out. One more shot, and there he goes. Supply pretty even. 1-0. Excuse me. Laby finding more kills, raising more skellies. Level 2 Dark Ranger. Big level up right there. There's one more coil.
네, 마지막 코일이긴 합니다.
And yeah, once the orc has no end snares anymore and no mana anymore, that's when things get weird. Bossier living a dangerous life here. One more coil could have been his end, but the DK was out of mana. Both players get away, licking their wounds. But Laby has an expansion behind everything. If FoCuS knew this, perhaps he could just go for a tiny. But I don't think he knows.
세미라이팅이라고 불러야 되는 게 아닌가.
In the next big camp for Labyrinth.
뭐라고 하죠?
연쇄 번개겠죠?
연쇄 번개? 너무 직역인데. 어쨌든 연쇄 번개.
태미쿠가 만화 10 줄여주지 않았냐. 태미 번개로 합시다. 태미 번개.
Sobi Mask! Oh my lord. Best item imaginable there, I would say. Absolutely fantastic for the Death Knight. 3-3-2 the levels now on the Orc. Still a bit better than on Laby. But Laby's looking for the next creep camp. Creep Jack might be an opportunity. Raider gonna go down. Oh, maybe not. Good heal wave. In the end, though, it's in vain. The Raider does fall. More mana for the Lich. There's gonna be a Nerup upgrading here in a moment. Love the shop behind. Laby now in a fantastic position. Also, literally a great position, standing on Blight. FoCuS is staring elimination in the face. Really tough spot for him. Chain Lightning gets one cool kill there, though. And another. Okay, 2 ghoul kills for free. Lich in trouble right away. There's a Hex, and the Lich is dead! Oh, the Dispel was wasted! Oh, a huge kill by FoCuS. It seemed like almost this game was out of grasp already, out of reach. But that hero kill changes the equation. Big Chain Lightning again. Dark Ranger still no level 3, by the way. The Lich isn't being rezzed. What's going on with this Lich? Oh, Laby. Breaking apart at the seams as it looks. Gonna abandon the expo. Time to unsummon. Ooh, that was huge losses. Didn't even properly unsummon everything. Trying to go for the Tavern res here. Now we have a clear experience lead on the Orc side. And FoCuS building a good gold bank here as well. Laby may be panicking a bit here on the last map, but that was well executed by FoCuS. The way he went for that hero kill. Using all of his tools the way he was supposed to. Picks up double heal scroll here. Laby doesn't have his full army here together. That fiend should be dead for sure. Doesn't even coil for some reason. Raiders always prime targets to snipe and kill. The danger of end snare very high. If there's no end snare, then the undead can very often just run away without much danger. Is M-Cup on hold while WSB is going on? Yes, indeed. M-Cup returns on Saturday. Okay, both players now sharing the red camps. FoCuS creeps a lot faster, but maybe Laby has the more impactful level ups. Lich 3 and Dark Ranger 3, both huge. And FoCuS going for the Tiny Great Hall. Last Orc of the tournament. About to have his big win condition established. Claws plus 12 on both sides. Definitely better for the Lich.
좀 전체적으로 타인이 던졌다가 오히려 좀 게임을 그르친 그림이 살짝 있었던 것 같은데 지금 상황에서의 타인이는 근데 진짜 빈틈이 없어 보이긴 하거든요.
Okay, DK level 4. Finally, Laby has the levels. A lot later than he would have liked. But better late than never, I suppose. Pendant of Energy. Good item as well. All in. Last ditch effort by Laby. He has a good chance to win this still. Especially if he overwhelms with a ton of Skelly boys. More Skellies here from the green camp. Almost everyone's full mana here. TC level 4. Great level as well. 4 levels actually. That is super strong. But what about that Skelly snowball? Chain lightning on the ghouls right away. Coil Nova not synced up. The Wyvern doesn't die. I feel like Undeads oftentimes over-focus on the Wyvern. Just go for the Headhunter. Go get the Skellies early. Wyvern now taken out, but it took so long to take it out. And the Headhunters didn't die. There's not too many Skellies on the ground just yet. Dark Ranger hurt. Perfect Hex! And the kill on the Dark Ranger. Too slow with the coil right there. Or rather, the Hex was perfect. And the End Snare locked in. Nice heal wave as well. FoCuS just playing this fight better. Yeah, I think Undeads are overreacting to the single Wyvern. If there's only one Wyvern, of course the one Wyvern does some decent damage, but it's not even that much more than a Headhunter. And when you kill the Wyvern, you don't get Skellies. Expensive Tavern Res on the Dark Ranger. 20 supply lead now for FoCuS. FoCuS looking destined to get the match against Sock for the last slot. If we get there, I'm expecting a lot of Pally rifles. Soin earlier in the tournament faced Sock with the Pally rifles and there had no chance. Maybe that's not fair. Some of the games were actually pretty close. 2 of the games were very close, but it was a 0-3 in the end. DK TP's out last second. But the Dark Ranger dies again. That's it. GG. Labyrinth eliminated from the WSB 2025 finals. And FoCuS gonna be playing in the final match. Okie dokie. So, this is what it looks like. Fortitude and Kaho and 120. These 3 players are qualified for the final 4 in the WSB 2025 yearly finals. Now, one more player to join these 3. Sock or FoCuS. Who is it gonna be? Sock was looking very successful in the opening match of this tournament, playing against Soin, beating him 3-0. And alright, I have to play an ad break here real quick. And then we're gonna start our last match of the day. There we go. Last best of 5 of the day. Sock versus FoCuS. Autumn Leaves to start things off. Okay, I gotta get some water here real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
서로 이제 40에서 50 타이밍 그때 판단을 어떻게 하느냐가 진짜 문제라고 생각을 하는데 정말 그거는 경험에서 나오는 것 같아요. 맞습니다. 저도 최근에 그
휴먼으로도 게임을 해보고 오크로도 저는 휴먼 선수들이랑 좀 선수들은 아마추어 좀 고수 라인 랭킹 한 20등 뭐 한 30등 정도 랭킹에서 이제 만나서 해봤는데 확실히 휴전은 휴먼이 이해도가 높으면 높아질수록 유리한 매치업인 것 같아요.
진짜 아이러니한 게 이게 보시는 분들 입장에서는 팔라 라이플 그냥 50 찍고 100 찍고 박으면 장땡이지 않냐라고 생각할 수 있는데
근데 전버전 실제로 그랬죠.
When we saw Soin playing against Sok, he was playing pretty passively with the Thoughtseer,
이겼거든요.
creeping up a lot at the start.
하지만
This time around,
진짜 저는 개인적으로
FoCuS is being a lot more aggressive here,
휴원전 초반
trying to slow down the pally creeping as much as he can. That is pretty much what we've come to expect. Question is always, what upgrades does the orc go for? How do you spend your lumber? Because when you're going tier 3, Torrens, possible triple hero, it all takes a lot of lumber. And oftentimes you can't afford everything. We've been seeing more and more orcs lately, for example, skipping the 1-0 attack upgrades on the headhunters.
정말 이제 힘들어서 제가 볼 때 그냥 어느 정도 아래 그러니까 아마추어 고수까지 라인에서는 오휴전이 오크가 꽤 괜찮아 보이거든요.
맞아요.
이게 이해도가 점점 올라갈수록 휴먼의 가진 강점들을 잘 활용을 하면은 반대로 이제 오크가 좀 더 어렵게 느끼고 어려워하는 거.
Lem is of course in the chat, ready to watch every pally rifle game.
나의 파워가 얼마나 센지 보여주겠다.
I would say out of the top human players, Sok was the worst pally rifle player for a long time. I would say he got a lot better at least. At the start he looked dreadful with the strategy, when especially 40 and Starbuck were leading the way, but I would say indeed he has gotten a lot better. Oh, last hit. Surely should go. Oh, went to the Thoughtseer. Oh, that's a mistake by Sok. And he loses the rifle as well. Ouchie. Punished by the end snare. If I remember right, FoCuS for the most part likes going for Naga second. Oh, rifle caught in the back. And a peasant goes down as well. This pally has to spend a lot of mana to keep these units alive, and not even all stayed alive. Really good start so far for FoCuS. Tier 3 rush for FoCuS, no surprise there. Here is the Naga. And he could still claim the item over here from the camp. So it's 6 headhunters, no upgrades into Torrens. Gets the last hit, gets the gloves, really good with the Orb of Lightning later. Man, FoCuS is looking really good here. Gets another kill. 2 rifle kills, creep camp and items stolen. One peasant killed as well. This is a perfect early game for FoCuS here. Sok's early game micro with the pally rifles, not that good. We've seen this done way better in the past by other humans. Look how hurt everything is. Dude, is this game just over? Look at all those kills! Oh, another headhunter goes down. Not headhunter, excuse me. Peasant. Peasant is what I mean. So many peasants died. And a couple of rifles as well. God diggity. Finally we got the Blood Mage out. Oh, the shop isn't finished yet. Oh, he delays the shop by a little bit longer. Another peasant goes down. Wow. Devastating early game by FoCuS. Absolutely flawless. That was sick. That was sick. He didn't even lose a headhunter.
팜을 앞에다 짓는 걸 좋아하진 않습니다. 초반에. 팜은 뒤쪽에다가 짓는 편이고.
케미코 스타일하면 또 팜 뒤에 몰아.
Pally now finally getting level 2, but boy did that take a long time.
와서 마땅히 칠 만한 그 그나마 상대적으로
FoCuS going Torrens
중요한 건물
first.
하나를 땡기게 되거든요.
Is he not making a single walker here?
딱 너무 앞도 아니고 뒤도 아닌 그 그때가 알타를
알타는 못
때릴 만한
치게끔.
One Torren
짓는 편인데
with improved pulverize. Interesting.
생각보다 메커니즘이
The most development right now for orcs is happening on the macro side in this matchup. How do you spend your resources seems to be at the moment more important than exactly how you micro.
그럼에도 전 이
Of course, you know, you gotta micro well, but it's kind of an easy army to micro, all things considered.
초반도 초반인데 오히려 이제 중후반에 이제 판단도 굉장히 중요한 게 요 팔라레프입니다.
팔라 3 찍는 게 나가시 상대로는 진짜 핵심 오브 핵심이라서. 핸더 상대로는
Love the early orb of lightning.
그쵸.
Big item here. Chance for a comeback maybe for Sock if he steals the item right there. One headhunter falls.
이거 약간 꼬였죠. 자기들끼리 비벼줘가지고.
First loss for FoCuS.
워로드도
Oh, he was late on the burrow, wasn't he?
해주고 있어서
FoCuS late on the last burrow to get to 50.
까지 나오고 해서 오크가 굉장히 유리.
Militia on the way. Last it goes to the orc. With the militia coming, this should be the camp probably going to the human player.
이러다가 딱 3이 되면은
Maybe not though.
반전될 수 있는데.
Another headhunter falls.
3이 아슬아슬합니다.
Now we're down to only 4.
3 언제 되냐 싸움.
2 more Torrens on the way.
근데 밀리샤도 꽤 죽는데
Plenty of militia dying. 10 peasants have gone down this game.
예. 그냥 이 티어에서 박아야 될 것 같아요.
So could still afford to go tier 3. Looks like the lumber is allowing for it. 1-1 upgrades are also looking decent. Here come 2 fresh Torrens though.
바로 끝내는 게
Always would love to delay this until the Torrens are here. And when the Torrens arrive, it seems like this should be the camp going to him.
3-1 만들어서 밀어버리는 게 가장 베스트인
Ooh,
상황이긴 한데.
pressing on.
50팜도 못 갖고.
He's hoping the creeps return back to the camp. And they will in other Torrens with improved pulverize. Militia again helping out in this fight.
왜안 터져요?
Oh, there's a pulverize. It's the double slam. The slam jam.
당시
Naga now really low HP. Level 3 on the Farseer. Going for level 2 Chain Lightning. Naga 3. I would go for Cold Arrow here.
3렙이 안 됐어요.
1 Torrent. Probably going to be going down. Item. Goes to the Naga. Ooh, really close. Healthstone would have been sick for the Blood Mage.
드디어 3레벨.
Shadowhunter now joining third, by the way. Adept training for the walkers has been researched. Still no actual walkers. Interesting. So he's going Torrents first with Pulverize upgrade, and then Adept training, Master training into walkers.
근데 이게 포커 선수도 어느 정도 알고 있을 거예요. 밀리샤가 계속 대도
I think I haven't seen this build before.
나무가 없다. 이러면은 3티어를 가지 못할 것이다.
Late Shadowhunter.
그래서 이거는 굳이 진짜 멀티
Farseer and Naga, both on 3 already, seems really strong.
타우렌 마법된
And of course now we're gonna have Hex against the Siphon.
워크지
그냥 밀어서 끝낼 만도 한 상황이긴 하거든요.
예, 그냥 진짜 그냥 오크가 휴먼 본진에 가서 끝내버리는 그런 그림도 가능할 것
이게
같거든요.
그리폰이 하나 둘씩 나오는 상황이면 이런 상황에서도 진짜 그리폰으로 영웅 레벨 조금씩 키우면서 게임을 가져올 수도 있는데 이 게임은 초반에 손해를 너무 많이 봐서
Oh, speed scroll, Blood Mage here taking some damage.
라이트닝 오브가 있기 때문에
터져주기만 하면
We did get Troll Region at some point, by the way.
결국 멀티 전 안 먹으면 오크가 어영부영 역전 당하는 것 같거든요.
Especially with Spirit Link. Troll Region seems super good.
진짜 뒤늦게 가네요. 선수.
Now going for Berserker training.
초반에 뭐 지금 당장 더
FoCuS sitting at 50 supply right now. Sock on the way to tier 3.
위로 엎어지면 모르겠지만
Levels for the human still
지금
a bit
상황에서
underwhelming.
완전히 게임을 이기는 건 뭐 불가능에 가깝기 때문에
그래서 포커 선수는 자 라이트닝 오브 편해요. 이런 거 보면은. 포코 선수도 뭐 판단은 어떤 걸 해도 괜찮을 것 같아요. 뭐 멀티를 던지고 시간을 번다던가 아니면 진짜 그냥 50 여기서 깨고 예, 그리폰 모이기 전에 그냥 휴먼 본진 가서 끝내버리는.
There's the Hex. And of course we got the Purge. Really hard for those rifles to get away when the Torrents are smashing. Another rifle falls, and FoCuS has a big gold lead here. Going for a Bestiary now. Still staying at 50. Not committing to a tiny Great Hall. Bit of accuracy. Decent item. Bad flame strike, by the way.
죄송합니다.
지조님 오셨군요.
And that's another rifle lost.
돌아오셨네요. 그래도 역시 지조님입니다.
선수분들한테 좀
FoCuS hasn't lost anything in a long time, so he has built a big gold bank. Is it time for the tiny Great Hall now?
나가도록 하겠습니다. 저는.
Seems like this would be the right time to do it. Yes, indeed. Here's the tiny.
모든 사람이 다 느꼈을 거예요 이번에.
Ready
이번 지존.
for the second base. And the Griffins are still far away.
3-3-1에서
This game seems impossible for Soc, but we've also seen him win some impossible games when he played against Soin in the upper bracket. Soin there was insanely far ahead and then threw it all away. That was kind of sad to see.
트렌드는 이제
Must have been a lesson for FoCuS
에비얼이거든요.
if he was watching.
라이플 그리폰 이제 같이 좀 숫자 맞춰주면서 뽑아주고 그다음에 서드 파이오로드까지 섞어주는 그런 식으로 많이 하는데
FoCuS now going into upkeep. Walkers, Berserkers.
그 상황이 워낙
He knows that now Griffins are joining, so the time of the Torrents is perhaps not completely over, but they are no longer as dominant.
터지냐? 터졌다. 이러면 그냥 포기해야죠. 잘 포기했어요. 또 썼으면 만화 낭비되는 거라서.
자, 그래도 퍼지에 죽은 라이플 한 두세 마리 되는 것 같은데
이게 이제
그러면은 결국에
칼라랑 블러드 메이지
And creeping a red camp, why not? Very quickly, FoCuS getting up to 70 supply right here. Huge supply lead after a very, very well played early game.
아, 휴먼 병력 너무 초절한데요. 정말.
그리폰 나오는 게 또 중요하니까요.
그는 아이템도 좋게 나왔고.
어눌리 있는 거 이거.
Of course, the early game here for Soc was really bad.
샷도
Terrible, terrible early game, actually. This is not really a normal game that we expect in this matchup. I think especially VoD is really good at taking minimal damage even when getting heavily pressured.
공업도 같이 해주는 게 좀 좋아요.
Soc here took off a bit more than he could chew. Lost too much in the early game.
아까처럼
Fell way too far behind. He's still not at 50 supply.
어쨌든 방업된 그리폰이기 때문에
It is an incredible lead for FoCuS.
이미 방
Up 25 supply, and 2 heal scrolls, and levels.
두 단계 가는 거거든요.
자, 오크 찌르는 타이밍이
And now push coming towards the main base.
빠르게 잡을
And Soc doesn't have the red camp finished yet. He wants to creep the red camp. He doesn't have time. He only has 4 rifles here. This is taking way too long.
자, 블랙스미스 깨져서 라이플도 안 나옵니다.
At this point in the game, it's supposed to be 5-4 hero levels for the human. We ain't there. Man, this is taking so long. Finally, gets the item and the level up. Helm of Valor is okay.
여기서 더 안 들어가는 것도
80 supply on FoCuS. Could easily go for more upgrades here. More heal scrolls.
적어도
80대
끝낼 겁니다.
50인데 그리폰 저렇게 있는 상황에서 저 덩치들이 밀고 들어가서
맞아요.
뭘 하기가 힘들어요.
어쨌든 플레임 스트라이크도 이 스킬이 찍혔기 때문에 제가 딱 이거는 뚫으려면 힐스 2장 더 필요하다라고 생각하고 있었는데 그대로 포커
내장입니다.
선수가 입 워크를 실현해 주시는 예언 워크죠. 예언 워크.
포크가 여기서 조합적으로 더 앞서 나갈 건 없는 것 같아요.
네. 아 진짜 그냥 밖에서 이런 식으로 건물 까면서
FoCuS gonna try to yoink in some
이게 압박 주는 건
Griffins. Decent damage there from the Flame Strike, but those Berserkers passively heal. Oh, heavy damage on the Blood Mage. Gonna require the Invul Potion. That's the only Invul he had.
저게 킬각이 날 뻔하네요. 저는 손해 아닌가 싶었는데
저도 아 진짜 잘 피했네요.
Oh, that is one Griffin caught. And with an End Snare, that's two Griffins caught.
다 와야죠 휴머는.
Oh, Flame Strike. Good damage right there. Heal Scroll against it, though. Militia joining in from the main base. Oh, look at the Torn. Pulverize! Pulverize! Come on, Torn! Oh, where is it? He didn't pulverize the peasants.
그러면서 예,
I'm still looking at it. Ah, now he did. But wasn't next to too many of them. Big Flame Strike in the back. Huge damage. But we got so many heal scrolls. We got so many heal scrolls. Blood Mage 4 is a huge level as well.
자 이거 땡큐 의미 없거든요.
But it's still always a big supply lead here.
썼어요.
Griffins getting sniped. The staff not good enough to save them when the orc is right outside your main. And of course there's end snares. The Torrents are now all gone. But they did a good job in the mid game. Call to arms, peasants still getting slaughtered. FoCuS is running out of mana, but Soc is running out of army, and gold, and workers. So I guess this is still certainly a lot better for FoCuS. Last Griffin falls. 444 levels. Alright, that's it. GG. Very, very good game by FoCuS. Very impressive. All the way through. Really strong showing. This game almost was a bit too easy in the end because of how hard he dominated in the early game. If Soc didn't fall so far behind early, I'm sure this game would have been closer in the end. But here, FoCuS is clearly the one looking superior, at least on the first map. Let's keep on going. Map number 2. Soc's map pick is Boulder Vale. Small map, good for Pally Rifle, so here we go. Pally Rifle again.
일단은 서로 생각한 대로 가네요. 네, 휴머는 안쪽 사냥.
Fuzzy gonna creep one little item away from the human side, actually. Gets a Cloak of Shadows. I love that item against Siphon Mana. I feel like most people don't use it, though. Last hit. There's a Cloak of Shadows. But no steal.
자체는 휴머니 유리하긴 해서.
충분히 한 번에 딜을 넣을 수 있었죠. 그 정도는.
자, 27 홀업. 예. 바로 눌러야죠.
는 한다면은 어떤 홀업을 선호하나요?
근데 이게 중후반 빌드 선택.
I guess it's a better start for Soc already. He got a little bit of experience early on, getting close to level 2.
그리고 좀 이제 27 때 홀업을 해도
FoCuS pulling out the creeps. There's an Ensnare creep here. The Murloc Huntsman. And the Elemental bashes. Oh, there's the Ensnare. Big level up though. Level 2 now on the Pally. The aura helps a lot. Way better looking game this time around for Soc.
진짜 이 타이밍에 팔라딘 이제 2레벨이 굉장히 중요하기 때문에
정말 큽니다. 이게 2가 되고 안 되고가.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
자, 그냥 밀리스 나온 김에 사냥까지 가져가죠.
좋은 판단이죠.
2.4 already on the Paladin. Oh, one little creep steal right there. The Farseer Takes out that huntsman.
서로 만화 그냥 거의 다 갈아가면서 싸웠기 때문에 휴먼 괜찮죠?
그래도 지금 휴먼 미리 상점이라도 지어주면
Paladin
좋긴
is very low mana now, though.
딱 지어주면 좋은 타이밍이에요.
So if a Naga shows up, FoCuS could still try to get something done here. Indeed, it's the Naga joining. No surprise, of course.
프라이어티 포션에 70원을 쓰는 게 굉장히 낭비라고 생각을 해서
And it seems like FoCuS has to make up for a bad start here.
컨트롤 한 번이
He gave the Pally a lot of experience.
재생 스크롤은 언제나 옳죠. 옳지 않을 때가 가끔씩 있긴 하지만 가끔씩 저 근데 타워곤 완성돼요.
라이플이 앞으로 나가서 몸을 하는데요. 몸 대고. 야, 길막.
Militia gonna have to help out here to keep these rifles safe, but so far, almost no losses. Only a single peasant has gone down so far for Soc, if I see that right.
블러드 메이지도 찍어야 되고.
사업도 바로
좀
들어줘야죠.
많습니다.
Rifles taking some damage, but they're still a holy light.
있거든요.
And the shop is about to be done. This shop is gonna be extremely valuable
근데 상대
with that regen scroll.
바깥쪽이어서
There we go.
완성은 됩니다.
I would say Soc definitely in a leading position here after this early game. Much, much better look compared to the first map.
알타 아슬아슬해 보여도 안 깨집니다. 저 알타는.
A few peasants here might be going down, but that should be the worst of it.
그리고 가장 기분 나쁠 때가 그때거든요. 이게 워든의 아크메이지
Blood Mage does have the time to come out the altar.
혼자만 피가였을 때.
Okay, so it's 4 peasants killed total in this early game.
피어가 된 상황이면은 힐링 포션을 사 먹고 말 텐데.
Those have to be remade. You do need a lot of lumber, especially if you want to go for tier 3 griffins later,
재생 스크롤
which normally is what you're gonna need. This time we have an early walker by FoCuS. Maybe wants to, again, play that combo. Spirit Link plus Troll Regen, really good. Oh, and I think he's gonna go for a Zeppelin. He's creeping Soc's lab right now. At daytime, the Zeppelin becomes available.
아니면 나때
That's in 5 seconds.
에라 모르겠다. 세퍼 동안.
세퍼도 괜찮고요.
세퍼 잘 들어가서
That can buy a lot of time.
쪽에서 금광이
But the Pally is looking really strong already.
재미 좀 볼 수 있을 것 같거든요.
근데 이게 셰퍼가 안 쓰는 사람 진짜 아예 안 쓰거든요.
Alright, here's the Zep.
그 선수 중 한 명이 포커 선수라고 생각하는데
And we are loading up.
일단 3은 찍었어요. 지금 딱 들어가면 원래 오크가 못 막는 그.
Soc thinking about his own push right now, but he is definitely gonna have to come home to defend.
그래서 돌아와 시전 이제 돌아와 시전.
돌아와. 포탈 안 타나요?
Oh, he's not TPing. Is that not a mistake?
저
With the TP, he would have lost a lot less here. Okay, load up, load up, load up. Always scary against the rifle piercing damage, but okay. Getting away. Tower taken out and 3 peasants, getting us up to a total of 7.
이렇게 또 기분이 나쁘.
And now it's very hard for Soc to deal with this.
피전트 3마리 죽었죠? 시체를 보니까.
Wants to go for his own Zeppelin, probably, to have a spotter air unit.
그때 로맨틱 선수는 그냥 바로 워크샵을 짓는 걸로 기억을 하는데
세미코 선수랑
아,
어떻게 합니까?
저라도 그냥 워크샵 지을 것 같아요. 자, 근데 그냥
타워 짓고 나가.
FoCuS now going for the Merc camp, trying to catch up a bit on experience. But it looks like Soc identified what's going on here. He's heading south. Seems like FoCus's damage is really low at the moment. Oh, sleep on that hunter. TP away, trying to save
것 같아요.
all of his units, and that's going to be successful.
게임 상황 자체는 형 그래도 이 정도면은 휴먼이 좋아 보이긴 하거든요.
How much experience does a peasant give?
레벨은 확실히.
That's 25.
그러니까 또 이게 참 웃긴 게 옛날에는 뭐 이제 타임 어택이다라고 하는데 어쨌든 휴먼은 이제 캐슬 빌드가 연구가 되다 보니까
Big red camp item for Sok over here. He's still not going tier 3 though. This is going to be indeed a very late tier 3.
너무 좋죠.
Medallion of Courage, I would say, is great. Int items, very good here for the human. And now he's going tier 3 finally.
지금 당장 그냥 요 각만 봐도
Zeppelin sniped.
이 싸움도 휴먼이 할 만해
But
보여요.
FoCuS doesn't really look very fight ready over here.
지금까지도
He is close to triple level up.
힐스도 있기 때문에
Some good damage there on the Blood Mage.
두 마리 더 찍었거든요. 확실히 이게
여기서,
삼령
Oh, and FoCuS is building a pretty big army already.
안 하면 돼요, 휴먼은.
Getting up to 3 Torrents and Berserker training. Ooh, this is going to be a big power spike for him.
깼어요.
Oh, Purge on the Rock Golem. Item on the ground. Oh, the rifle stole the last hit. True. Wow, that was a terrible flame strike.
멈치 휴먼이 먹었네요.
Arc of Reincarnation for the Orc Heroes. Not the best item, but he's going to take it.
나옵이 터지지 않았네요.
Blood Mage again, feeling the pain.
어디다 뒀죠? 생각해보니까 깨졌나요?
네. 깬거 같은데요, 그냥? 인구수
네, 안
먹어서?
보이네요.
Master Training now coming for FoCuS as well. He's got a really strong army here at roughly 60 supply. At exactly 60 supply. Flame Strike only hitting the Torrents.
아, 라이플 부셨대요.
그렇군요.
기능망도.
And we can see it now clearly. Griffins are needed.
타울엔 두 마리가 더 나왔고 애초에
But what if FoCuS doesn't have an expansion?
50을 깬
What then?
상황이기 지금 휴먼이 힘싸움은 안
Because right now he absolutely does not have the money to go for an expo here.
계속 갈 수밖에 없죠. 아니 멀티 던지던지. 근데 이거 먹고 포탈 타면 4-3렙이라서
A lot of gold on Sok. Level's still really good. He's gonna hit level 4-3 down here.
이게 휴먼이 0레벨이 뜨면은
Forced to TP on home. That's a good TP as well. There was nothing left to creep in the south anymore.
알탄을 일단 깨져요. 불매가 빨리 나가야 되는데
이게 타이니를 던지면서 압박한 게임이 아니겠어요?
Fighting into the human main base, oftentimes not a good idea for the orcs.
그리폰 모으면은
Flame Strike again seemed to be pretty poorly placed.
아이템도 잘 갖춰
Should be in the headhunters normally.
인데 예, 휴먼은 4-3이고
All of a sudden, lots of gold on FoCuS.
동선도 너무 안 좋고요.
Looks like he's going for a tiny Great Hall. He's staffing home. He's got the money. And there it is. Tiny in his pocket.
휴먼도 그리폰 나오고 위쪽에서 좀 만나지 않을까 싶은데
자, 제일 중요한 거는 저 10시 쪽에 레디
First Griffin on the field, and there's no Ensnare yet. Those Griffins right now are hard to deal with. Ooh, Claws plus 8 for the Naga. Really, really good.
나왔습니다.
많이 뜨네요 오늘. 에펜하고 팔클로 두 개가 제일 많이 뜨는 것 같아요.
예.
Farseer joining the rest of the army. Sok staying at 50 supply here for a little while.
자, 그리고 클러를 넘겨주진 않나요?
But the Orc Expo is up and mining.
좋아 보이긴 하죠.
자, 근데 휴먼은 자, 이러면서 아직도
6 rifles, 2 griffins, the human army here.
있기 때문에
Not that big, really. Oh, big ensnare from the creeps, wasn't it?
디보이션으로 좋고요.
Creeps ensnare the griffin. That's an easy kill.
생추
Unless there's a staff. There is actually, but it wasn't used.
야, 늑대 비켜. 아이템 먹어야 돼.
Oh, what happened to the item?
이거 타월에는 그냥 미리 죽이고
I think it was a lion,
괜찮아.
Lion of Stormwind
웬만하면 내 손으로
or the Shadow Hunter.
안 주니까.
어,
Yoink, got the tome.
하나 더.
Torrens being rezzed by the walkers.
이게 막
이게
해골처럼
예, 예.
죽자마자 부활이 가능하더라고요.
네, 맞아요.
언데드 그 해골 쓸 때는 시체가 나올 때가 시간이 좀 걸리잖아요.
Ooh, Blood Mage taking a bit of a beating right here.
소였나?
That hex seemed to last forever.
네, 그럴 거예요. 아, 몇 초인지 제가 들었는데 까먹었어요.
10 supply lead on FoCuS.
러시아 대회
So far, really strong showing here in this series. Much better than what Soin was doing when he faced Sok at the beginning of this bracket.
아, 시체 지속 시간이 몇 초인가?
Oh, and FoCuS right there. Ready for the creep jack.
윤회 십자가.
He's gonna have Raider and Snare soon. Flame Strike. Again, not hitting that well. I guess the Berserker's staying out of range pretty well. Militia joining in from the main base. One Tauren almost dead already. One Walker also sniped. The rifle piercing damage here working out very well.
도전 자체는 지금
Flame Strike again dodged by FoCuS. Got 2 heal scrolls, by the way. Both on the Naga. Should be
타우렌이 결국은
sharing in the wealth.
라이플 뒤로 쫙 빼면서 타우렌 빨려 들어오니까
1 heal scroll used. Heal scroll also on the human side. Only a single heal scroll left. That one's on the Naga. Still on cooldown. Level 3 for the Shadowhunter. Hex interrupts the Siphon mana in the Orc army. Still here looking a lot more convincing. One dead Tauren getting rezzed as well. Once again, big damage. Flame Strike again. Well dodged. FoCuS again and again. Minimizing the impact of Flame Strike really well here. FoCuS now completely out of mana. This is where the human hopes to turn the fight in his favor. But by now, Sok has lost so much already. It's going to be another Griffin going down. Not just FoCuS out of mana, also Sok is out of mana. Going to be one more rifle falling. The long-range heroes for FoCuS still poking away, hoping for some procs from the Orb of Lightning. Doesn't get that one there, but he got plenty of kills. He's up by almost 30 supply. It is 33 supply lead over here.
심지어 버서커가 공업이 되지도 않았거든요. 지금
그러네요.
영업인데도
Soin wasn't able to find the answer against the Pally rifles. FoCuS seems to have found a great answer today, at least so far. But we have seen reverse sweeps today already. We've seen lots of 5 mappers today. This could be another such game. To be honest though, at least for map 2 right now, it is looking very, very over. As a caster, normally you're always supposed to say, there might be a comeback possible if some things go his way. But look at this game. It's 80 supply with an Expo running, triple heal scrolls. FoCuS is looking in great shape today.
80을 찍었기 때문에 계속 가야만 하거든요, 오크는.
Oh, that's one Tauren kill though. Big experience. There's hardly any walkers left for the Ancestral Spirit. And the biggest issue for FoCuS is still that he's very low mana.
근데 더 하기가 마나가 부족해서 들어갈 거면 저는 항상 포탈을 좀 사들고 가는 게 좋지 않을까 이렇게 생각을 좀 하는데
Soccer still mining for 3 minutes. Oh, Griffin's far out on the map. FoCuS a bit surprised here as well to see the human so far out in the open. 2 end snares might be 2 easy kills. Chain lightning, fork lightning, 1 staff to save the Griffin. But there is so many Burzies here. Finally a Flame Strike doing really good damage. But FoCuS just eats the damage, heals through it with a heal scroll. That Flame Strike also decent damage, but once more heal scroll against it. GG it is! FoCuS looking absolutely bulletproof right now against the Pally Rifle strat. Very, very good showing by him. FoCuS is of course the last Orc in the tournament, hoping to be the one and only Orc in the top 4. So far in the top 4 we have Kaho, 40 and 120. FoCuS would make it a perfect race distribution if he makes it. Now he's got a very good chance to do it. We're going to go to map number 3, and Sok is not switching his strategy. We are sticking with Pally rifles.
그 연구소가 있는 점도 까다롭고 휴먼 입장에서
네.
한번 딱 주도권 잡았을 때 가운데 왕건이 아이템도 휴먼
Excuse me. Okay.
입장에 재발견 때문에
Pally rifle against Farsi headhunter again, of course.
원래 유럽에서 이제 내려오는
All our series very close, very back and forth so far today.
그가 팔라 라이플 상대하는 이제 비법은
Let's see if this one follows in those same footsteps.
이거 자체는 이제 유럽에서 전수되어 온 빌드인데 그때는 이제 팬더였잖아요.
그쵸 맞아요.
No creeping this time by the Farsi, going for harass immediately. Last hit here would be huge, but doesn't quite get it.
파이어로드 같은 거 뽑아서 사이퍼만 하나 막아주고 이런 거였는데
피전트? 지금 정신 없어요.
Oh, Wolf getting one easy kill here on the peasant in the back.
오늘 선수의
One peasant loss, not that big a deal, but you want to make sure it doesn't get out of control.
아이템도 양말 오늘 진짜 양말도 꽤 많이 본 것 같은데
양말 얘기하지 마세요. 짜증나니까.
양말 그쵸
입고 있었는데.
심슨 양말 말한 건데 어쨌든
아, 그 양말이요? 아, 그 양말. 그렇죠. 양말.
Of course, in the early game, the rifle's only 400 range, very awkward to properly micro with them. The headhunters heavily outrange the rifles for quite a while,
사고 싶었는데 부득이하게
until
산 거랑
we get long rifles on tier 2, but that takes a while.
심슨 양말은 못 샀고요.
아, 그렇죠. 못 구했다면서요.
Good game sense here by Sok,
못 샀나요?
realizing FoCuS was going for the green camp.
제가 최근에 일본에 갔다 왔는데 일본에서 판 양말을 주현이 형의 심부름으로 하나 사왔습니다.
아니, 심부름이라고
Minimum amount of experience here so far.
네.
그런데 제가 가져간 양말이 수량이 다 돼가지고 첫날에 양말을 2번 쓰는 날이 한 번 생겨서 그래서 부득이하게 진짜 쓸 용도로 하나를
I'm sure neither player wants to give up the turtle right here.
그냥 검정색깔 아무 양말 샀습니다.
5 headhunters versus 4 rifles right now.
괜찮아요.
예, 좋아요. 더라고요. 그리고
저랑 소인도 하나씩 사서 신었는데
선수 상점도 짓고 타워도 바로 지어주는 게 좋습니다.
일단은
FoCuS waking up the creeps, trying to again
좋은 상황은
trigger the end snare.
적어도 내
Oh,
본진
now the
앞에서
turtle is hurt.
구도가
Now things get serious.
일꾼들이 피해 보지 않는다.
And the Farseer has taken quite a bit of damage here.
그러면 이제 그 다음에 나오는 결과값은 이제 라이플만 일단 안 잡힌다는 느낌으로 파시어 사냥 못하게만 해주면 돼요.
Naga second joins, but a bit too late. Sok gets the last hit and the item.
원래
Claws of attack pretty bad for him, but at least they're not going to the orc, so that's a win in his book.
불맨 나오기 전에 딱 이 구도가 나오거든요. 파시어나가 11렙에 6헤드 헌터 대
Tier 3 started by FoCuS, going for troll region early this game.
이제 3짜리긴 한데 사업이 안 되면은 기본적으로 못 이깁니다. 헤드 헌터를.
근데 이 타이밍에 어떻게 해도 가운데를 줄 수밖에 없다라고 저는 생각이
Big creep is still up.
네.
그래서 좀
Pally, kind of low HP. If Sok doesn't get the item, at least he would like to get some headhunter kills in exchange.
라이플 쓰는 게 그냥 요즘 본질 라이즈
No headhunters went down so far. We still have all 6 alive. Big item, big mana potion. Really good for FoCuS.
방금 라이플 와리가리 하는
And hits the level 2
진짜
for the Pally. Good early game again for FoCuS,
하나 꽁으로
although
저는 그냥 그런
not as incredible as map 1. Map 2, the early game was good for Sok.
근데 아까 말한 것처럼 어쨌든 휴먼 본진의 피해를 뭐 준 건 아니에요. 라이플도 잃지도 않았고요.
네, 그래서 지금 휴먼의 나무를 보면은 굉장히
I wonder if FoCuS should have just gone for his lab creep. The Blood Mage is coming out any moment now.
기어대고
I feel like he might be chasing a bit too far over here.
맘먹으면 다이렉트 3티어 지금 미리 찍어도 돼요.
네, 그쵸.
그럼 진짜 빠르게 가는 거거든요. 3티어 진짜 찍을만 해 보입니다. 템 2개 다 팔아버리고 어차피 팔라딘은
Aggressive creeping here by FoCuS, taking the next item away from the human side. Oh, almost. That one being retaken, restolen, if you want to call it that. Can the Ensnare be punished here? I don't think so. Holy Light is pretty good. Where's the Naga going? Ooh, FoCuS messing up with the micro right here. Diving way too deep right there. But it at least doesn't cost him any units. But it did cost him a lot of mana. And almost cost him the Naga as well. Oh, thinking about a Zeppelin maybe. Dude, is he gonna lose the Naga just to the Blood Mage? That would be kind of embarrassing. Not really. We got one Walker into Tauren being made. Very annoying right now with the Naga on such low HP. She's probably gonna have to TP out here. Oh, doesn't TP! Oh my god, FoCuS really asleep on the wheel there. Oh, is he gonna lose the Farseer as well? Block against the Farseer. Ooh, but no kill. Hui. Okay, could have been worse. Level 1 hero. Gonna be rezzed very quickly. Don't have to spend money on heal selves. And he's got the TP still. Quick tier 3 this time by Soc though. He's gonna get up to Griffins pretty fast. Big mana potion for Soc. Not bad, not bad. FoCuS used his big mana potion earlier already, and that one looked a little bit wasted, to be honest. Just like this, Flame Strike also. Big waste of mana. Firelord this time for Soc. Finally, for the first time. And those damage items are not good on Pally, not good on Blood Mage, but really good on Firelord. It's always nice to have a Strength hero, an Int hero, and an Agi hero. To always have a hero to put your items on. What is going to be the next match? This is the last match of today. Tomorrow then we're going to continue with the next matches, those being the final 4. The winner of this match right here is going to be the last player to join into the final 4, along with 120 and 40 and Kaho. Oh, double rifle kill, big creep jack here. 2 rifles taken out and a TP forced. Really good items on Soc though. Ring of Protection on the Blood Mage, lots of damage on the Firelord. Big mana potion as well. But it did take him a long time to get level 3. I'm only gonna get it here in a moment, same time as the Farseer. Sort of. 700 gold on FoCuS. Is it time to go for a tiny one wonders? Indeed it is. Here comes the tiny. No third hero this time by FoCuS. Dual hero, Taurens, Walkers.
라인 형성해놓고 멀티 쪽에다가 라바스폰 하나 툭 던져놓으면은 이 친구가 혼자서 피언 다 죽일 수 있기 때문에 그런 식으로 활용.
타이밍, 그러니까 옵저버 시점에선 타이밍상 지금 박는 게 맞거든요, 휴머는.
네.
네, 아 근데 여기서
지금이 가장 오크가 약하고 휴먼이 센 타이밍이긴 해요. 상대적으로 봤을 때
Oh, there's a Shadowhunter third now, actually.
아 이거 좀 골치 아파.
Good movement by FoCuS. Expecting the opponent to creep up here.
지금 여기서
Harassing him, trying to buy time, trying to distract from the expansion as long as he can.
9시로 보낼 수만 있으면은
저
휴먼이 좀 편해지거든요, 사실.
그 전에 멀티 유무부터 지금 확인해서 보내는 거 같네요.
And I'm not sure if Sok has scouted this expo so far.
하다가, 예, 잡힌 것도 있고,
He's probably sending over a lava spawn right now. He's going to find out in a moment. FoCuS already has a supply lead. More berserkers, more raiders.
도 이제 서드 뽑았고요. 나왔고요. 쉐언.
도착.
자 멀티 봤어요. 이러면은 좀 생각이 많아지겠죠.
마을이 공격받고 있습니다.
50개는 상황이고.
빨리 죽여야 됩니다.
There are 2 more small camps to be crept close to the main base for FoCuS, and then he's going to be
쓰레기죠.
trying to defend his expansion because he knows a push must be coming sooner rather than later.
오 그러네요. 근데
Thank you very much, Drunken Panda, with the resub.
그러네 아예 투자를 안 했는데. 근데 속 선수가 그걸
Look at the fireload items, by the way. He's got plus 16 damage.
되긴 해요.
That's really strong. He's about to hit level 3 as well.
워커를 다 죽이고 마지막에
Shadowhunter gets level 2.
이런 식의 접근은 어떨까요? 양말 두 개.
그래도 되고요.
Sokka's gonna go all in. It's gonna be a big, strong all in with 60 supply. Maybe he's even gonna get up to 70 once.
병력 대충 확인했을 텐데.
But he's not gonna have many resources to rebuild.
바로 3레벨. 인구수는 10 차이긴 하지만
Double heal scroll for FoCuS already. Getting up to 3 now.
자주 나오는 편이고.
네.
저 그리고 버서커가 업그레이드도 안 돼 있어요 지금.
버섯 업그레이드는 근데 뭐 전 게임도 좀 안 돼 있었고. 업그레이드.
FoCuS got a sentry ward here on the bridge. Destroyed now. Standing behind the bridge in a wide arc. Great position for him. Flame Strike again. Hit absolutely nothing. I feel like these Flame Strikes have been pretty terrible, to be honest.
진영이
Oh, but the Griffin magic damage really good against the Tauren. 1 Tauren gonna go down seemingly right away. Book of the Dead summoned. There should be disenchant against it.
맞죠?
Maybe saving the mana.
자 그리폰 진영 진짜 잘
Oh, this is looking good for Sok, isn't it? Oh my god, so much damage on the Taurens. 3 Taurens about to drop.
텔라 라이프를 하나에 묶고 그리폰을 따로 묶는 것 같네요.
Hold up.
자 이거 시멘트도 안
이렇게
돼가지고
예,
Paper Burrow, of course, gonna fall right away. We're seeing the human shop now being built.
요 헤드헌터 없는 쪽으로 뚫어버리면 되거든요.
Oh man, those Taurens all gonna fall. That's so much experience.
그리폰에 밥
1,
없어요.
2, about to be 3 Taurens dead.
양식이죠.
Shadowhunter also almost falling. Flame Strike in the back. Again, terrible position.
딜 엄청납니다.
But the positioning for the human army is great here. Griffins flying away to safety above the trees. Can Sok finally win the map here? It seems like he should be able to. Invo Potion canceled his own Flame Strike.
플레임 스트라이크를 쓰려고
Man, Sok has some terrible Flame Strikes today. Invuln also on the Firelord. He survives. Holy Light's there. And FoCuS's army is melting away.
아, 근데 결국
Flame Strike this time. It's a good one against the peons.
이 영웅의 조합과 영웅의 그 파워가 휴먼이 훨씬 세죠. 파이어로드한테 나가시 맞아 죽어요. 나가시.
Firelord looking for the big kill. Gets the level 4. FoCuS has to call for the GG. And Sok does get on the board. There we go. Finally, he got to his ultimate army. Finally, he got a big force together. Finally, he had the strong heroes to work with. At last, the strategy works out the way that he was intending.
그러니까 마지막 교전도
Could Sok manage a reverse sweep as well? Soin did so earlier in the day against LawLiet. Let's see if Sok has what it takes. As we go to map number 4, it's going to be FoCuS's map pick now. And we're jumping right away into 2.5 minutes when the harass begins.
남은 맵이 그럼 마지막 맵이 터틀락인데 그냥
And here you can see the human doesn't have the space, the time, the freedom to creep anything at the beginning.
지금 1, 2, 3
It is gonna be
근데
orc pressure
초반에 휴먼이
immediately.
레벨을 안 입는다면 휴먼이 이길 가능성이 좀 더 높아 보이긴 하거든요.
예. 이때 팔라딘도 가만히 있는 게 아니라 저는 그냥 팔라딘한테 찍어두거든요.
네.
저 두는 편인데.
Tech timing though for Sock pretty good. Was able to tech here without having to involve any militia. I like that. So tier 2 is going to be finishing pretty quickly. Hardly behind the orc.
쭉 밀어내고 아직까지 막 밀리샤가 나와서 파시어 헤던터 이제 점사 원콤에 나는 수준은 아니기 때문에.
네.
Oh, big last hit. Goes to the Farseer. Item on the ground. Rifle's taking a bit of damage, but not too much. Cloak of Shadows might be good against the Blood Mage later. But we never see it used. Nobody ever uses Cloak against Siphon.
자, 지금처럼.
그쵸?
Of course, when you're cloaking, you're not doing
진짜 뭔가
damage.
그런 것도 아니긴 해요.
맞습니다.
So it looks like no orcs are going for the +1 attack upgrade anymore. Favoring rather faster tech, going quicker into torrents and everything like that.
가운데 히드라고 거북이 있는 지역에서는 어테클러류가 나오잖아요.
그쵸.
그런 곳에 진짜 투자를 할 법한데 여기는 뭐 나쁜 건 아니지만 상대적으로 해머풀에 비해서 덜
So far, this seems to be a very good start for FoCuS. Got the first item of the game.
마이너스는 아닙니다.
Got a little experience lead.
어쨌든 뭐 사냥
Able to entirely
하는 편이기 때문에
slow down this paladin. 6 headhunter seems to be the new magic number.
오크 2티어 됐고 자, 나가시 나왔고
With the Naga joining. And tier 3 to follow.
자, 일단 자원
No, FoCuS forgetting about tier 3 right now. He's 10 seconds behind already.
테크 타주네요.
Okay, now he started it.
똑같이 이제 가는 대로 갈고
And some troll regen.
저는 선수가 확실히 그 초반 움직임이 1경기 때가 정말 말도 안 되는 피해였던
First peasant now going down. Mana running low on the paladin. He really needs the blood mage to show up. Also, that shop is going to be very helpful for regen scroll and clarity. Oh, clarity just in time. Can he cancel the clarity? Boom, there we go.
지금 다시 2개 뽑으면 되고
근데 클래리티 포션을 먹었다.
That was like 80 mana missed out on. That is kind of significant.
클래리티 포션 또 먹자마자 캔슬 했거든요. 헤던터한테.
And FoCuS has a very clear experience lead here early on. Again, going towards Torrens.
애꿎은 개한테 홍게 같죠? 오랜만에 해설인데 뭐 이런 좀
아,
프레시한
배고파가지고
프레시한
배고프네요. 이렇게 말하시니까.
지금 살짝 시청자분들도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고 텐션 떨어질 때긴 해서
저는 점점 지금 살아나고 있어요. 제 목소리 톤이 점점 올라가고 있지 않나요?
그런 것 같아요.
Sok trying to finally level up a little bit. Should be able to get level 2 Pally here finally. Farseer, scroll the beast. Ooh. That can be a really good item with this kind of an army when there's no dispel.
예, 그쵸.
불매가 나가가지고 견제해주고 팔라딘 혼자서 3렙 찍는 거.
제가 아까 말한
Blood Mage scouting around, trying to find the orc, but FoCuS has slipped the net. Showing up over here. As Sok is trying to creep the lab, can't do that when FoCuS is right here.
됐고 이러면 좀 나무 피해가 좀 있네요. 5마리 끌고 온 거기 때문에. 자, 오크는 3티어 완성됐고요.
First heal scroll goes for FoCuS. Heavy investment here for the 250 gold item. Almost as much gold as the Tauren is. Speaking of Taurens, they're now on the way. We have the first walker out as well.
오크가 좀 고민이 될 것 같거든요.
그럴 것 같아요.
FoCuS didn't go for the same build every time, right? Sometimes he went for one walker and Taurens. Sometimes he went just for pure Taurens. Sometimes he went for triple hero. Sometimes he went for dual hero. Big Lasted going to Sock here. But he's still not level 3 Pally, which that's normally the level you really want to have when you're going for a real push.
유닛도 안 갖추셨고요, 살짝.
But Pally is now quite close indeed to level 3. Got the Orb of Lightning on the Farseer. Always love seeing that. Tauren enjoying some Spirit Link here. This means he's taking less damage. And the great thing is, the Headhunters that have the Spirit Link applied, they always heal passively with the Troll Regen. I love this synergy. Spirit Link and Troll Regen. So good. Oh, Purge. With Purges, these rifles might be killable. Indeed, that one falls. Naga, though, almost dying. Oof, if she was blocked by the Blood Mage, she would have probably gone down here. Scroll of the Beast popped. Berserker training is coming at the moment. Not quite yet researched. It's another rifle going down. Big damage from this Scroll of the Beast right here. Sock on the way to tier 3. But he's lacking the levels. And he's going to be lacking another rifleman here. The Purge! The Purge! Orb of Lightning. Absolutely phenomenal right here. Hitting another rifle in the main base. Diving deep is FoCuS. Getting another kill. Sock is down to 28 supply only. He's on the way to tier 3, but he didn't even make aviaries. Did he forget about him? It looks like it. He had so many resources, but no aviaries coming. Busy with microing the fight, I suppose. Multitasking there, seemingly slipping a bit. Robe of the Magi, great item for the Farseer as well. Big experience here up on the high ground, taking this camp away, so close to the human base. This is showing Orc dominance now in the late game stage. Shadowhunter III is now on the way. And we're seeing more peons being made as well. This smells like a tiny Great Hall again. FoCuS could steal another item here, then go to the gold mine and drop the tiny. And that is precisely the plan. Shadowhunter is out. This game seemed to be the most surprising, I think, out of all the games in the series. FoCuS didn't even have that big of an army. He had 6 Berserkers, 1 Walker and 1 Tauren, but somehow he seemed to dominate these tier 3 fights so one-sidedly. The Orb of Lightning was doing great work. The Pally not being 3 was a problem. But even with that in consideration, still, I'm surprised it looked this one-sided. And yes, now, very one-sided indeed is what it looks. Sock close to elimination. Sock was the talk of the town ahead of this tournament. He was the highest-rated human player in the world, winning some online tournaments recently, looking really good. Looking better than Fortitude in many recent games. Especially against Undead, it seemed like Sock has been doing a lot better lately. FoCuS found another Scroll of the Beast. This one could be, again, very helpful indeed. Oh, almost losing the Walker to the creeps. That would have been a little bit painful. Great creeping here as well, by the way. Naga perfectly on 3, same as the Farseer and the Shadowhunter now only 1 kill away from hitting the level 3. Berserker, Taurens, Raiders, more peons, burrows. Everything seems to be clicking very nicely here for FoCuS. He's got the money as well to go for second heal scroll, picking it up. In general, just got great consumables on his heroes. He's got the TP as well and the speed scroll to be safe. This seems to be FoCuS's victory lap right now. We can see how far ahead he is. Did he feel in the game also just how far ahead he was?
자, 1, 1업. 지금
경기는 아이템도 좀 적고요. 휴먼.
Only now, Stormhammer upgrade coming for Sock. Doesn't even have animal war training. No third hero. No great upgrades. No great levels.
하고 스톰해머 업그레이드 둘 다 나무가 꽤 많이 뜨는 업그레이드거든요.
네.
Bloodmage only now level 3.
둘 중에 그 스톰해머 업그레이드를 선택을 했어요.
그러니까 탱이냐 딜이냐 선택하는 거였는데 딜을 선택을 한 거죠.
Naga with a Fog Lightning, killing off some more peasants in the main base.
딜이 중요하기 때문에.
그리고 멀티를 분명히 알고 있을 거예요. 계속 여기서 알짱거리는 거 생각하면
네. 알지만 가기가 어려운. 이런 거 보면은 참 플라라이프 난이도 높다고 느껴지고요.
그건 휴몬이 한 가지 패턴으로만 하면 또 안 되는 것 같아요. 정말 이게 저는 개인적으로 이런 맵에서 비스크롤이 휴먼에 나왔다. 그냥 무조건 2티어 때 공협 찍고 박고 왔거든요.
Sokka's gonna try to do, I think, the same thing that he did on the last map. Try to go for that one big, huge all-in. 65 supply, perhaps even more if you can manage, but this time the position is just way worse.
그래서 이제 살짝
The levels are weaker, the items are weaker, upgrades are weaker, heroes are weaker.
빼서 멀티 견제하기. 그리고 본진 이제 우방으로 버텨.
Focus close to maxing out on 80.
막으러 안 가고 그냥 뚫는 걸 선택을 했거든요.
Got a little bit of Griffin harass going on here.
석 선수 판단은 좋은데요?
This is what Sok did against Soin, as I remember. It was also this map. This was the winning strategy for him. Focus, though, not going to have any of it. He's going to TP back right away.
한 번 더 때렸으면은 버로 깼을 텐데
네,
욕심 안 부리고
버로 깨고 그리폰 하나 잡히면은 그래도 손해거든요. 버로는 어차피 언제든지 깰 수 있다 이렇게
Oh,
말이죠.
the burrow actually goes down. The cement upgrade a little bit too late.
벨라이더를 보고 있는데요.
벨라이더 괜찮긴 합니다.
Got one bad rider over here.
지금 업그레이드도 2업까지 안 됐고
Double orb of lightning now on the orc heroes.
애니멀
More purge. More catch.
벨라이더의 값어치가 좀 더 올라가죠.
또 그냥 까먹고 안 한 것 같은데요? 무조건 해줘야 되거든요.
진짜 중요하죠.
I think it's always cute down here between the gold mines where there's the little seal sanctuary.
이게 애니멀 워트레이닝 생각보다 비싼 걸로 알고 있는데 100에 125인가 그 정도.
Alright, here it is. Last try for Sok. Flamestrike doing decent damage, getting one kill right away on a walker.
교전 시작.
One bad rider connected. Doing some good damage as well. Speed scroll and we're running in. Next Flamestrike could be big. Flamestrike landing decently right there. There's 3 heal scrolls though. On FoCuS, he's got so much healing to work with here.
싸우는 게 좋긴 하거든요.
When the torrents fall, they can't be rezzed. Hex on the Blood Mage interrupts the Siphon. Good save there on the Griffin. Almost. Actually, it did end up going down. Chain Lightning, Fog Lightning. More damage against the human army. And there's no heal scroll anymore on the human. Flamestrike here doing again not the most amazing. But FoCuS is losing units. He's down a lot in supply. Hold on. Only one heal scroll left on FoCuS. He's gonna have to use it. There it was. Used on the Farseer.
아 근데 그리폰 하나씩 잡히면은
Griffin count though also now really low. If the Griffin count was higher, maybe there would be a way. The Scroll of the Beast here is doing tremendous work as well. So much damage on these Berserkers. The Scroll and the Kodo lending in so much damage boost.
그러면은 결국은 힘이 빠질 수밖에 없어.
Blood Mage, uh-oh, behind enemy lines. Surrounded. Holding position against the Invul Potion. It seemed like almost Sok might have had enough there to break through, but didn't quite. It took 3 heal scrolls. And that was enough for FoCuS to win this fight. The Expo is still mining.
바로 눌렀어요.
In this game now,
나가시치도
seems to be his. Has to be his. Double the supply.
공반으로
That's it.
휴먼이
Gotta be it.
나가시치까지 살아가 버리면은 이게 참 모르겠네요. 아직도 모르겠어요. 진짜 팔라 라이플이라는 요
FoCuS about to hit the triple level up over here as well. Triple level 4. Very nice. Suck gonna give it one last chance. Clarity's the mana potions. FoCuS is taking this next threat seriously. But if we're honest, it's not that much of a threat. It's 3 rifles and 2 griffins. That's it for the army. 40 supply only. Oh, here come the bats! 1 griffin saved with a staff. Only 1 griffin left in the fight. Oh, and the pally. He might be going down here. Chasing after him with a speed scroll. Switching targets. Easy kill on the griffin. Next ensnare. Next griffin caught. It is GG. And FoCuS is the last player to qualify for the top 4. Alright, cool. That makes for a very healthy distribution of players for our top 4. This is what it's going to be looking like. 1-0 and FoCuS make it through the lower bracket. This means they joined Fortitude and Kaho in the semifinals for the final 4. Oh, and there now it gets updated what the matchups are going to be. 40 versus 1-0. Ooh, baby. That's going to be a killer game tomorrow. Hell yeah. And Kaho versus FoCuS as well. High level. Orc versus Night Elf. If we're honest, this matchup is less interesting than this one, but we are here for it, baby. Hell yeah. 4 more matches to be played out. Semifinals, 3rd place decider, and the grand final. All right. And I guess that's going to do it for us today. We are going to be back same time once again tomorrow, 12 p.m. CET, when we're going to continue with the WSB finals. Is it just 2 matches tomorrow, by the way? 2 best of 7s, and then on Friday? Seems like everything could be finishing tomorrow, but maybe they're going to spread out over 2 days. Yeah, 12 p.m. CET tomorrow. All right. Thank you all very much for tuning in today. We are going to be back tomorrow with more WSB or some live games if some show matches are happening. But probably that's going to have to wait until WSB is over. So I wish you all a wonderful evening. Take care, everybody. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Bye-bye.